Hello, everybody. I uninstalled every mod. I shouldn't say uninstalled. Manually went into my files and deleted every mod from my PC because my PC was like, I had a whole terabyte of hard drive that just was not, I couldn't find where it went. And so I went through and deleted a lot of files trying to find where possibly there was some there must have been some shader cache or something that had just gone entirely out of control. And so yeah. Okay, so let's see here. We got AI construction priorities rework. Campaign AI tweaks. Is that the one that I use here? Shoot, I had a whole list of mods that I did. Some people played on it and said it was crushing them, which personally I found funny. Okay, damn it. They changed the workshop UI. What, is that not actually a hero? Oh, he Slav squats. That would be cool. Okay, I need to remember. How do I? Your items, subscribed items. Well, it's not so much remember. I just need to figure out. Okay, so was I using campaign AI tweaks? Was that the good one everybody likes? It's only got 4,000 subscribers. That is not a lot. Well, none of these AI difficulty mods really have that many subscribers. There's a few that help the AI not be dumb, like the AI Nurgle recruit workaround, the technology effects allied recruitment, AI skill selection tweaks. That one's actually really helpful for the AI. Although I don't know how many of these are actually updated. This one, more battle markers. Ironically, I do like. If you guys have ever played vampires, this might make the game easier for me, but it has some issues. The vampires. I mean, I could just try a totally vanilla Vlad campaign. I mean, to be fair, recruit defeated legendary lords is probably the most important one. You know what? Let me just do. I'll just do a vanilla run this time because I do not remember. Anyway, I did find there was a mod. I don't remember which, but there was. I'm going to do the AI Nurgle recruit. I'm going to do technology effects, allied recruitment, AI commandment selection, AI construction priorities, AI recruits tech lords. That one's pretty important. Force AI agent embedding. If you don't do that, it's really annoying. Recruit defeated legendary lords. If you give that to the AI, it makes them a lot better. Now the campaign AI tweaks, I'm not too. You should probably make the event like 1 hour after that. If I do that, they just turn off all my amounts of play. Okay. Can people not make that time? Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do, Sabertooth Monk. It's just not very possible, unfortunately. I would say the fundamental issue I would say the fundamental issue is that the AI just doesn't really know. Basically, what's the right way to put this?
Empire's blessings, yes.
The AI needs to play defensively, or else the player will absolutely ram through their territory way too quickly. But when they play defensively, that means they never attack anyone or do anything. Then there's also the region locking. Well, okay, let me go back. Let me turn on that one. The region locking is the most important thing that needs to die. But if you make the AI too aggressive and remove the region locking, then it's not an issue of having big AI empires. I think most people do actually like big... Oh, it actually turned them all off. Okay. I think that the biggest issue the AI has is that it doesn't ally enough. And it's region locked way too hard, but it doesn't understand that it's region locked. So instead of, for example, Zhao being like, I'm not going to attack Gorsht because I am not allowed to conquer his territory, he just sacks his cities 20 times in a row. And yes, there is region locking. That is actually a thing. The AI is not allowed to expand.
Summon the Elector Counts
to certain lengths. This feels too loud. Let me look at my OBS. That is a bit too loud. Supply limits was a blessing and a curse. Because
the true Von Karstein. The world will drown in blood.
I would say that supply lines, yes, they felt bad, but they had a legitimate problem that they were fixing that is no longer fixed. What is that problem? So the biggest problem is that once you get to about 3 built-up settlements, I shouldn't say settlements, provinces, the game is over. There's nothing more the AI will be able to do. You've won the game. It's decided. Wait. Damn it. I need to make sure that recruit defeated legendary lords works properly, because it's made the mod is balanced around people that don't really know what they're doing, which means if you do know what you're doing, they will literally never affect the game. And it actually makes the game significantly easier for you. All they would really need to do is tone the default setting. Now you're about to say, well, why is that? So if I go over here and I go look at it, I forgot to enable the mod manager. Just pretend none of this is happening, Jed. What you're seeing is an illusion. Woo, you. Mod configuration. Oh, let's do auto-resolve quest battles too. Otherwise, you guys want to see me do 900 quest battles? Oh, not 900, but it takes a while. Okay. Now, why does it make the game easier? Because we go into recruit defeated legendary lords. By default... Oh, I actually had the settings still saved. By default, the AI is a turn timer of 50. In other words, the AI cannot get defeated lords for 50 turns. Meaning by the time they do actually get the defeated lords, they'll be like level 7. Makes me kind of miss the old AI from Total War Warhammer 2. Bro, Total Warhammer 2 had the best AI for keeping the game interesting for you.
Summon the Elector Counts.
The truth on all.
I don't think this game will ever get to the... I don't think this game will ever get to the same level of interest for me as Total Warhammer 2. I'm always going to go in and out of this game all the time because, frankly, the problem fundamentally is that the AI with its region locking, with all its anti-player bias removed, with its insistence on defending itself, with its no longer reaching across other AI, basically there's... You guys watch the Castlevania anime? You know the scene where Alucard talks about Dracula's plan? And he's like... Dracula wants to scorch the earth, darken the sky, kill all living life, bring the earth to perfect harmonious stillness with no life. That's basically Total Warhammer 3. They fixed all the issues. There's no more anti-player bias. The AI no longer attacks over the player. The AI no longer suicides into the player while it's dying. And now we've got a perfect stillness to the game. A boring, boring stillness. Nothing happens. The game is never interesting.
Will drown in blood.
Black Knight with lances. The world is a vampire. In other words, nothing happens ever. Is Vlad a better caster or melee fighter? Well, they nerfed his melee fighting into the ground. People will say, no, they didn't. Removing 12 melee attack is pretty... Sorry, melee defense is pretty brutal. Especially when you play in Legendary. I'm not saying he can't win in melee. Anyone will win in melee because, I mean... Can we be real? Like, you know, whether or not people want to admit it... Items are really overpowered. Have they really not made the Black Coach a 4-model chariot yet? It's still a hero in all but name, huh?
Von Karstein. On death's wings.
Their wheels are small, right? Yeah. So basically,
Vlad von Karstein.
people complain about the anti-player bias, but in a lot of ways, the anti-player bias was the only thing keeping the game interesting. Because... the anti-player bias... Oh, wait, wrong button. Herbs. I clicked the right target. The anti-player bias was keeping the AI put in a way where they could actually be a realistic challenge to the player. And, well, they're not a realistic challenge to the player. I forgot they had Graveguard here. Herbs. Oh, wait, I forgot. You can heal using that as well. Right, no, I'm remembering this now. Right. So, you no longer get those frustrating situations where like, Franz will attack you while he's dying, and then he confederates another guy, keeping him alive a little bit longer, so then he just keeps attacking you. And then right as you're about to kill him, he gets another confederation, and then right as you're about to, you know, that no longer happens anymore. But then the question becomes, how interesting is that? Supply lines also, yes, supply lines felt terrible, but supply lines had the advantage, let's say, of once again keeping the game a bit more interesting. Because if you can't have
King of Darkness.
Let me think here. Do we just grab you the hunger? Sure, why not?
Ascendant.
You get replenished troops.
Descendant of Bathory.
You get scouting. If you go to the start of the stream, I go over my mods.
No mercy.
I'm also using an aggressive recruit defeated legendary lords for the AI. As in, they get them instantly. So, if an orc AI dies, it just instantly pops the orc into, well, I should say green skin. It'll just instantly pop the green skin into another faction. Off topic, but I'm curious. Chat, you guys can ask anything. Doesn't matter if it's off topic or not. Ask me about how I feel about taco soup. But how do I feel about Warhammer 40k? So, I am cautiously optimistic, but I will rapidly and be very disappointed and lose all interest if the developers make the unfortunate and yet seemingly inevitable decision to add Primarchs and Titans. You might say, oh, but Primarchs and Titans, oh, gee, they're super cool. So the issue with Primarchs and Titans are, how do I keep my Orc Ludas if there's Primarchs and Titans? Well, I don't. You'll have the same problem this game has, where your basic infantry are no longer your basic infantry, and instead your basic infantry are now the elite infantry. So for example, if I'm playing orcs, it will be inevitable that I'm not going to be using ludas. I'm going to be using knobs, flesh kits. Then it gets even worse, because if they allow Primarchs, then they'll say, well, actually, a Primarch could kill 72 trillion billion knobs. He needs to have 700 quadrillion melee attack, or the developers are biased. Okay, you say. Okay, what? But, okay. Well, there you go. People go, well, why do the undead even have supply lines? Well, because the game sucks without them, that's why. Granted, I do think it's a better game with supply lines removed, but it was not fixed, so to speak, for no reason. It was a solution to a problem that did actually exist.
Kneel before your master.
That church sucked. What was that?
Lord of the dead. By Van Hell.
I mean, here's a better question. How come all the Chaos factions get ways to easily disable the very concept of exhaustion, but Undead don't? And then if you're about to say, ah, well, then Undead should get it. Follow-up question, and here's why I'm cautiously optimistic about Total Warhammer 40k, is the developers learned very quickly that if they add anything cool into the game, they should instantly add it to everyone. So for example, they had Zhao, no, not Zhao. Jade Dragon, he got the thing. He got execute, right? And the developers decided that execute is a really cool mechanic. Chat, the goddamn piece of shit goblin big boss. The big gobbo. The big gobbo. Chat now has execute. Notable users of execution. One bow. The tankiest, biggest, most powerfulest dragon. And a slightly above average sized goblin. Now, like, I'm not saying that gobbles are overpowered, but you want to give it to Bragg the Gutsman? Fine. He's Bragg the Gutsman. He executes people. That's fine. That's reasonable. I can get around with that. Okay. But it's not just the fact that everyone like has to make sense. So, for example, Glorious Charge. Glorious Charge is on the Winged Azars. It's their whole shtick. The unit literally has nothing unique about it but Glorious Charge. And also,
Lord of the Dead.
Now you can get Glorious Charge on Goblin Spider Riders. Once again, I'm not just trying to call out gobbos, but
Join me for dinner.
you know. Right, I forgot about this part. First off, I should have had an additional lord.
Unstoppable.
Vampire Lord. Blah! Master of the Black Arts. Blah! This cast base chance, -1% for all spellcasters. Spell intensity, if spellcaster. Bound spell, Spirit Leech, if spellcaster. Fleet-footed, if spellcaster. Master Necromancer, if spellcaster. Ghoul Whisperer, if spellcaster. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I can make him a ghoulie boy.
What do you want?
Did they ever rework these guys? No. They're still just generic dudes. I think they buffed zombie dragos. Yeah, their stats on a zombie dragon aren't too bad. Right. They gave... God, I forgot.
I am unstoppable.
Vampires are the coolest skill points in the entire game. Coolest, most effective, most powerful. Who gets a Master and Vampire? I mean, do you want to see Master Necromancers? They can get really funny, but then I need to play the battles, and then you might die. I've only seen the Master Necromancer fail once, and that's when I fought Red Dwarf, and I think he's immune to flanking now. Or something. And Red Dwarf. Wait, did I forget to move? Wait, Chad, I was talking so much I forgot to play the game. Hold up. This is why I don't play Iron Man, Chad. I'm a bit of a forgetful Freddy. What was I gonna say? Personally, I hope they stay away from Primaris Marines, but I don't have faith in it. Bro, literally anyone, when Total Warhammer does anything, this wasn't like how it was back when I was a teenager. Don't you know the world was better when I was a teenager? Why would you change anything? No, this no longer gives me nostalgia. This makes it bad. Close victory. Okay.
All shall perish! Shed them!
Master Necromancer don't even get a cool dragon or bat. Why even use them? I mean, there's like a 0% chance they don't get a Mortis engine mount. Right? Like, there's a 0% chance with how much power creep we've gotten that they don't get a Mortis engine mount. Right? Surely.
Bow before me! Bleed dust! Vlad von Karstein! Bring death!
Medieval 3? Medieval 3 I'm a bit hyped for. I really hope and wish, as a big enjoyer of the multiplayer genre that's that's starting to come up for these sorts of games, I really hope the developers play into it. And I really hope that they
I am busy! Bring death!
I reduce this thing's melee attack to 0. What was I gonna say? I really hope, due to the ongoing multiplayer that's sort of building up in these sorts of games lately, with things like Age of Wonders 4 and the multiplayer community that was going on during the 8-player co-op for at least a little bit in Total Warhammer. I do hope that the developers pay attention and put 8 players simultaneous in Medieval, and I really hope they do not do the whole "it's my power fantasy, don't nerf my fun," because oh my god,
Vlad von
it's my power fantasy, don't nerf my fun. Bro, just end me, end my life. You're just gonna eat all my mana, bads. I keep chasing that mana.
Yes?
As a foe, I find pretentious and annoying. It's controversial, but I always found Total War history fans are big egos. Not as controversial as you might think. Total War history fans seem to think that
Can't stop me!
What? Agreed.
history is the bestest, coolest, bestest thing ever. And then, you know, kind of forget that
His lady.
Bro, what is happening? How many times do I... Chat, what is happening? There we go.
Do you want?
You know what they say, chat?
Kneel before your master.
Nobody makes me click 772 times.
Vlad von Karstein.
Okay, never mind. Never fucking mind, bro. I don't know. Shit just ain't working. I think SFO is run by people who have very high opinions of themselves. And they have the very unfortunate habit of deciding that their opinion is the best ever. And the Total War devs are complete dumbasses. There is also a problem where they straight up lie and deceive people in order to get more people to play their mod. And they've done it more than once. The biggest example I can give you is when Total War, their devs were like, hey guys, we're gonna make the game more difficult and challenging now. And their devs were like, actually, you're stupid as fuck. Die.
The von Karstein.
And I was like, wait, what the fuck? Where did that come from?
All
And they were like, they didn't even make the game harder. And then they just listed off a bunch of lies. Literal lies. They were like, the mod's just doing this, and this. It's not even making the game any harder. And that wasn't true. I don't know if you guys remember that bit of time where they were like, Total Warhammer is not actually making its game harder. They're just making the AI do this, and this. And the Total Warhammer devs had to come out and be like, what? No, we didn't. What the hell are you talking about?
King of
So, for those of you guys who don't know, the SFO devs came out and said that Total Warhammer was not being made harder with their changes. They were just cheating and making the AI instantly recruit armies. And it wasn't making it harder, it was just doing this. And if you read the letter, it's really obvious what was happening. They were outright saying, like, you must play SFO to get difficulty. Do not be lured in by false video games, my friends. The Total Warhammer developers are terrible. And so, for those of you guys who don't know, the Total Warhammer devs had to, they had to respond and be like,
drown in blood.
what? No, the AI does not.
I shall go.
The AI does not instantly recruit armies. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? That doesn't happen.
I am
Amongst other things. mind you.
Annihilate them.
And people to this day believe that... People to this day legitimately believe that they were cheating still, and that the game is not actually harder. To be clear, the AI does cheat, as in it has reduced upkeep. It does cheat, as in its global recruitment time is reduced, and it has more global recruitment slots. It does cheat. It gets 20% more melee attack and defense. It does cheat. It gets more morale. But you might be saying, okay, well, where did they lie? The AI does not instantly deploy armies. The AI does not instantly recruit armies. The AI does not have any regardless of whether or not you believe it, the AI barely has any anti-player bias left in it at this stage. And in fact, if you want true difficulty, you basically have to add more anti-player bias back into the game, because it almost goes out of its way at this stage to not attack plays. Now, I might be saying to yourself, well, what does that mean? I mean, quite literally, chat, in the nicest way possible, they have removed so much anti-player bias. Wait, I forgot, you can just walk to the right here. They've removed so much anti-player bias that it's actually kind of asinine, and you can cheat the system really hard. So, to just give you one example, if you declare war on a bunch of AI that have no hope of actually fighting you, the AI goes, whoa, it would be biased right now if we were to attack the player. We don't want to give them too many wars, so they have an anti-dogpile rule. But can you imagine how an anti-dogpile rule might get abused really hard? So, you just declare war on a lot of AI that have no hope of ever fighting you. And in the past, this could fuck you over, because the AI would then go out of its way to attack you. Because I'm at war with the player. Fuck the player. I don't know why it keeps doing that, chat. That's not me. That's not me. Why is it doing that? That's weird. I don't know why it keeps cutting out. So, it's pretty common, if you want to win the game, you play dwarves or something, ask another bunch of dwarves to declare war, and then you just get... Or here's a big one. Oh god, this is the most abusive one. You're playing Empire or Kiev. Why does it keep cutting out? That's not me. I don't know why it's doing that. You, whenever you get a Kiev caravan, you... Did I bring in my other lord? Wow, I'm really good at giving him experience. Wait, no I'm not. The music keeps cutting out. Do you guys hear that or not? It's weird. So, a big thing you can do if you're playing Kislev or anything and you're tired of being decked on by all the Chaos factions, when you see the Cathay caravans, just ask them to join every single war. And it will actually make the game easier for you, I assure you. You guys hear it cutting out, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Very exciting stuff here, Chad. So how's everybody's day been? How you guys doing? You guys hear about that big thing in the news that was happening? Oh yeah, that big thing. Favorite faction of the game? Maybe Tomb Kings, maybe Vampire Counts. Tomb Kings are still fun to play, I would say. Vampire Counts, a bit less due to how easy the campaign got. Didn't I tell you to get out? What part of get out made you think I should run back in there? I mean, I talk to NATO occasionally. I think he just got really into Anbanar. But like, really into Anbanar. I think he plays it 3 times a week now. Now he's my big bads. Oh, yeah, I mean, I could. I'm always afraid that they're gonna get shot, though. Or worse yet, Black Knighted. How did she get back in? There's absolutely no way she aggro's back in again, right? Shit. I lost my dudes. Yeah, I might have to pull in the Skelly boys. Ah, don't tell me you guys died. No, you guys are fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, Jet. They're fine. They're fine. How did she get back in? Bro, there's no way. Okay. Fuck it. Just stay in, I guess. Shit, I lost my Graveguard being a bit lazy. Wait, what? Bro, there is no fucking way. How is she? Okay. What the fuck ever, Chad? Okay. 10 out of 10. Best game ever. I'll just hope the vampire comes back at the end of the battle. Otherwise, I'm not playing this out again. I would lose my mind, I think. Wait, is that Graveguard? Ah, there's Graveguard here. Well, let's just keep them debuffed then. Oh, there they go. Because Black Coach sucks. Unless they gave it a double attack. I don't think they did, though. Three times a week, Agbanar is mad? Yeah, something like that. But I wasn't doing the command group to attack. I didn't tell the vampire to attack. She was in the command group, but I did not tell her to attack. Not once, not all, never. Nah, of course, none of them came back. Whatever, I honestly don't give a shit. It's actually really bad, but like, fuck it, I don't care.
Ready. Yes, Neferata was right.
Neferata was right.
Undeath Ascendant. You dare!
Oh, the hunger's up here. I was worried. Okay. Who actually assassinates? Wounds counts as assassinate, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Let's see, you wound. It's a banshee, right? Oh, God. I forgot banshees. All the undead heroes still need rank 4 to get +1. Okay. You assassinate. I think wounding counts, though, for a blood kiss.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Ready. Yes, my sire. Now?
Whatever, let's get them wounds and specialists.
It will be done.
Because getting more blood kisses is pretty important, I would say. Pretty important.
The von Garstein.
Okay, so there's our +8 attack and defense for our undead who are all dead.
Descendant.
Does that make them re-dead?
I am Vlad.
Where are all my damn magic items? I got like 100,000 billion% drop chance.
What do you want?
Wait, why did you not get in that battle?
Through the shadows. Lord of the dead.
That's annoying. Why did he not get in that battle? Okay, so next turn we get the Lamian Book of Blood. Let's see, the growth building gives us necromancers, yeah. So we want those. Does vampiric corruption? No, it just gives you control. It's been a while, chat. It's been a while. So, ghouls were shit, they got buffed, they 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 were shit. But I do believe ghouls have safely left the ha 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 you have a crypt ghoul territory.
Be wary.
And I do believe
Potential rewards are great.
they have entered the
Perils.
yeah, so they do have 32 melee attack, 40 weapon strength. Most of that is non-armor piercing, yes. But they do have 8 armor piercing now, which I believe... yeah, that actually puts them ahead of a skeleton warrior. So, here's the thing. Ghouls might be a little bit squishier than skeletons due to no shield, due to just, I mean, straight up having less HP. But they do have more melee defense and significantly more damage because skeleton warriors have laughably low melee attack. Let's put it this way. Crypt ghouls should beat down Empire swordsmen. Should. So when I look at Empire swordsmen, yeah, these guys should get beat down by ghouls now. Should. Should. Don't quote me. Should. I mean, it's melee defense 32 versus melee defense 25, but with more damage. It's 7 melee defense. That could make them a lot worse, yes. Now, the question is, are they worth 50% more upkeep than an Empire swordsman?
Isabella von Karsten.
Well, that starts getting a bit more interesting of a question, doesn't it? Okay, now, here is the question. So we got the Blood Dragon. Now this guy, leveling this dude up, super useful. Super useful. And I believe you can use him as a Black Knight commander, right? Now, what are the downsides? Well, I mean, he gives weapon strength to cavalry. Like, who gives a shit? Now, there's the Von Karstein. He gives you casualty replenishment rate. Super good. Downside, his lord is shit. Then, you can go with the Lamian. Character XP 20%. Super good. Downside, so they've kind of power creeped character XP so much that 20% really doesn't matter anymore, frankly. Yeah. They could definitely buff this. I'm going to assume the vampire update's gonna buff this. If not totally rework this system, at least buff some of these numbers. Because 20% was really good in game 2, but now your average character XP is like Jesus Christ, can't... like, you saw the hero I hit earlier was 75%. Holy fuck. So, this could easily, I think, be 40% and not even break anything. So then you got the Necrarch. Now, the Necrarch, the Necrarch, 25 research rate. Now, that is strong. That is strong. So the question becomes, does the Necrarch, do you want to rush him? So he does give you that research rate, which research rate could be anything. It could even be character XP. But the way I would look at it, the Blood Dragon is probably the best to have a high level lord as. Now, this does of course bring us to the Strigoi. Strigoi, due to all the buffs to crypt ghouls, could hypothetically be useful. Not saying he will be, but there is a world where opening up with ambush success chance and crypt ghouls could be good. I would say the best 2 lords are probably the Blood Dragon and the Necrarch. If I remember, the Necrarch is actually weaker than a Master Necromancer, though, it actually just being a lord that you put shit armies on. Funny enough, the Master Necromancer reduces upkeep so hard. Although he did get nerfed into the ground about a year ago, so maybe I'm totally off base with this. Maybe the Necrarch is better. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Necro because I have not seen this dude in a while, and I always like research rate. So here's another thing they need to update. They should not roll random traits. They should have automatic traits. Granted, this trait is not the worst, but it's still pretty shit. You can't even re-roll it. So what does a Necrarch get again? Wins power capacity 10. Wild Heart for power recharge rate. Life leeching for... Isn't that just healing? No, he creates reserves when he casts. Oh. Well, that's not very good. Huh. No, the Necrarch is dick. What is this shit? I remember him being better. Am I crazy? He just spams AoE heal really easy. Is that it? Huh. Okay.
The world will drown in blood.
That's not true. The world is a vampire. Dun, 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 dun.
Bow!
He is a generic flying casting lord.
Karstein.
But, you know, so is a regular vampire lord. So, like, I could just do a regular vampire lord on a blood dragon. Or sign up vampire mount. His unique line is just really cheap AoE. I mean, I guess his miscast chance is low. But, like, negative 30% miscast chance. Negative 45. So, like, he has no miscast chance. So, I guess you could just not take this one and save 1 point. This guy's bad. Fuck this guy. Worthless son of a bitch.
This better be. We are in agreement. Bring their life force. The von Karstein.
I do remember...
Darkness comes.
Income, timber, no. We go for the income. The world is a vampire. When Graveguard made tier 2, this doesn't look very tier 2 to me. Boy, that auto battle kicked my ass. That auto battle kicked my ass. Okay, so this is normally when vampires would start getting interesting in Warhammer 2, because now you'd be at war with maybe 17 different AI, but now the AI is like, whoa, bro, it looks like you're being declared on. Oh, I wouldn't want to join in. Oh, that would be mean.
Devourer of light.
And you're like, please declare on me. And it's like, no, bro, I wouldn't do that to you. And you're like, please declare on me. It is night.
It will be placed.
I thirst. No, this will weaken me. This night? Who wishes the red kiss?
Who wishes this night? Oh boy. I love that Vlad's sigil's a dragon, but he doesn't use one. So, Vlad is from a bygone era, when they decided that lords should only have what they had in lore. Vlad doesn't fight on a dragon in lore, so they didn't give him a dragon.
The world will drown in blood.
So, I probably shouldn't have lost all my Graveguard. I also have an RNG more Graveguard. So, that's a bit awkward. The world is a not RNGing vampire. Dun, 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 dun.
What do you want?
The nation calls.
I need blood kisses, damn it.
I'll hear words from that unliving throat, but I make no promises that I won't draw my sword.
I am a very...
Order.
What the? Now I'm unreliable? By God. Chad, what will the nation think?
Now! Fight! They will serve. You dare.
You dare?
Recusant.
Thou darest?
March!
I dare. Thou darest? I dare. Thou darest? Yes, I dare. Thou darest? Yes, yes, dude, I dared. Thou darest? Bro, I said I dared. Thou dare?
Darkness comes. Swifter than death.
Hello, Hildrick. Hildrick, do you still have a PC from 1994? Some skeletons with no shoes is somehow stronger than Chaos Warriors. Graveguard? You mute my Discord for Victoria 3. Third Toria. Victorios. But I think your PC is still Empire 9's Pistolers. Shoot. Right.
The Von Carstein's march! Crush the breathers!
Blood Knights! Time to feast!
Let's see.
Of the dark!
Oh, right, I forgot these units are still on Total Warhammer 2 numbers. They, aren't very fast. Thou darest? Yes, yes, I darest. Thou darest? Yes, bro, I'm daring. Thou darest? Bro, I'm daring. Thou darest? Yes. Do we have a break anywhere? You guys don't need to be here.
I'm in your thrall!
Order of the Blood Dragon!
You guys finish that off. You guys do that. You guys do that. Oh. No. You guys continue to do that. You guys took out the knights. Can they actually rush the pistolers? I mean, he's just got an old PC. There's not much he can do about it if he's got an old PC. Unfortunately. Don't you see? He has an old PC. An old PC. Yes, you see, he has an old PC.
The living will join us.
Let's see, you guys do that, you guys do that, you guys do that, you guys do that. I mean, the more deaths, the better. We can get a gravesite.
All shall bow before me.
Wait. Uh-oh. Run, boys! Okay, now what are the blood dragons doing? You guys do that, you guys do that. I guess you guys go over here. You guys are doing your thing. I don't know how you got over there, but okay. Everyone else is dying, which is good, actually. Chad, here's how dying is actually based. Yeah, I mean, Crypt Ghouls will be fine. You just beat up people with them, right? They do good damage. They do fine. You heal that vampire.
Vampire. At once.
Vampire Lord. Blah.
Swiftly. We surpass Nagash.
Vlad von Karstein.
You guys do the last heal we can on these. By the way, if you want to see a good unit, it's not even Graveguard, it's Black Knights. Black Knights are like gugoosh.
Wings. Lord of
Actually, Vlad, you should crush that middle. Okay, no, you guys don't even do that. You guys go all the way over there. Let's help out over here. Okay. Oh my god, the Empire Knights came back. Wait, I think all the morale broke. Okay, there we go. Did I lose enough units, I wonder? I mean, the more the merrier. I don't think anybody died. No, one Skelly boy died. Okay, so that was 1,800 casualties. The Screaming Banner. That's enough for a gravesite, right? No?
King of Darkness.
1,800 dead? Wait.
The world will drown in blood.
How much is needed for a gravesite then?
Swifter than death.
Yes, my sire.
I guess you go back there to heal. I kind of took that battle not because it was prudent, but because I wanted a gravesite. Okay, you get aura supremacy. You might not believe it. That reduces morale. You do that. You do the hunger. He hungers. Let's see. Quick blood is good because they don't have anything else to do. I am Vlad. Chad, he's very Vlad to be here. Right. He gives base damage. Okay, so he can do Winds of Death. I looked into it, Erebus. I can't exactly. So there's nothing in the DMCA. I don't know. Is Scragger here? Scragger, you here? Okay, there's nothing in the DMCA that says I can't talk about it. It just says I can't stream it. So from the little bit I played, it is basically just the Hearts of Iron Navy builder. You're limited to how many ships you can maintain based on how many ports you have. I played a bit of Austria. I was still able to design and use ships. You can, like, I'm not saying like, oh my god, this customization is insane. But generally speaking, if you're playing a nation that doesn't give a fuck and just wants to defend its coast, then you just make your nation do that. But if you want to do naval invasions and you want to actually, like, use your navy well, then you need to actually, you know, like, put space on your boats for marines and shit like that. If you want to stop piracy, then you need to deal with that. If you want to search so you can stop people from blockading you by putting out like flotillas, then you need to do that. Now again, I'm not saying like, oh my god, this changes everything, or the game's never been the same again. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that like you can actually do shit if you're not playing the hyper majors. So far as adding content, Austria got a big update. They have stuff they can do. I think Scragger left, mind you. But Scragger told me that Austria, of course, has the issue that when they try to do the dual monarchy... Can you still do a 19 zombie sacrifice strat? I do believe they nerfed the ever-living hell out of grave markers. Vampire counts have kind of been nerfed into the ground. They're still, like, strong enough that when you play them, it's not a big deal. Frankly, I could just ignore this and start attacking Everland right now. I don't think Everland can kill Vlad. I would be able to win every battle. Worst case scenario, I just ambush. So maybe I should do that. I don't know. But anyway, I'm not taking this too seriously. Austria got a bunch of content. They do stuff now. Spain, apparently, I haven't done the Iberian Twilight. But evidently what you do as Spain is you have to fight a civil war. Then you ahistorically win it, which then sets you up to actually play the game like a regular human being. Brazil, I think, still sucks ass. I think most mods buff Brazil. Japan is getting a bunch of content. You have to, like, ahistorically do stuff as Brazil, and then you get content. Is Gregor here? Yeah, there are straits. You do block straits. There's a lot more. I don't know. If Scragger was here, they supposedly focus this expansion on multiplayer, but, like, I don't really know what that even means.
At Newfire1670 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. When will you play Hunt Down the Freeman?
When indeed.
Von Karstein.
Karstein.
Upon the Empire for centuries. What do you want, creature?
Hey, fuck you, Chet, fuck that guy. Chet, that's rude. What he said? Rude.
A good time. Souls to devour and so forth. This...
Are you talking about Hunt Down the Freeman, Newfire? Did you just watch Civi's video on it? And now you're asking me about it? Is that what's happening, Newfire?
Then go.
Newfire? Newfire? Newfire, be honest. Did you just watch CV11's video on it? And now you're like... You're like trying to ask me about it? At any rate, Erebus... There should now be, I mean, where are you at? Is Scragger here? Scragger, are you here? Let's see if he's around. I mean, he works, typically. Like, he has a job, Chad. He's not like you. Newfire, I can't believe you watched Civi's video on Hunt Down the Freeman. And now you're trying to get me to play it. Are you still here, Erebus? Okay, go to my chat. Okay, I'm telling Scragger to get here. Sarah here? Okay, summon. Scragger! Okay, so Erebus wants to know, what do the secondaries have? Now, I played a little bit of it, and like, at least from the little bit I played, I do think that playing Austria and such isn't just like a snore fest, so to speak. You kind of get slammed. You don't just sit there and go through build queues. Let's put it that way, right? I don't know how like the late 1800s works. You do go through build queues, but it's kind of like the way they've done it is now each nation has like, you're going through your build queue, but at the same time, it's like slamming you with weird stuff. So it's like you're trying to play the game and somebody keeps entering your door and being like, hey, what about this thing? So like when I was playing Austria, it is from the last expansion, not even this one. I think it's actually 2 expansions ago, mind you. You play Austria and it's like, you need to do this. Here's a new event. The Hungarians are pissy. You need to do this. The Hungarians are liberalizing. The Hungarians, you know, blah, 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 blah.
Vlad von Karstein.
He is Vlad to meet you. Let's do Curse Fields for the control. Maybe we get this area to not rebel.
The von Karstein.
What secondaries? I mean, so basically Erebus is asking, like, is a new expansion naval? Is it just going to be, is it just going to be, well,
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Isabella.
you know, Great Britain? Like, will the secondaries be able to do stuff? That's what Erebus is asking.
I hunt.
Okay,
Will be placed. I ascend.
well, you send the army to replenish for now.
My will alone.
Marching.
Did Manfred grow a wisp of hair? No, it's Vlad. Vlad von Karstein, whose unit model has really not aged that well. Unfortunately. Since the first game. I did get another blood kiss at least. They did a dev thing. One of the things they showed was a secondary deciding to build a full piracy fleet of light ships. So, here's a question then. I didn't really see... Oh, and that's... Yeah, that's a big thing, is... Your coastline determines how many sailors you can get, but you can get a lot of sailors from a little bit of coastline. Again, as Austria, I was able to have a couple... Like, I don't think Austria is gonna... You know, these secondaries are not gonna be able to do, like, oh my god levels of shenanigans, right? Like, don't expect to go into this and Austria can suddenly play naval, but it does mean that, like, Austria can just hyper-specialize their capitals into blocking the coast or getting frigates to defend their coast. So Austria could just, in other words, have a fleet that all it does is sit there and block their coast, and it's just super cheap, and that's all it does. And therefore, Austria can afford to actually repel naval attackers and not be permanently blockaded indefinitely. Is there piracy? Will secondaries be able to pirate? Well, my idea right now is to not have secondaries and just to play the majors. Because frankly, I just don't see... I don't really see the purpose behind the whole, like, everyone wanting to play a secondary. shtick. Ask YouTube AI if Victoria 3 multiplayer is a good idea. How do I even do that? Wait. I think there is a way to do that. I can't remember how to do that though. Chad, how do I do that? Trends. Good ideas for your next video. What did you want to say it? Is Victoria 3 multiplayer a good idea? It says very low interest from your viewers. Brainstorm video ideas. I don't think I have many Victoria 3 multiplayer videos. Victoria 3 multiplayer economy guide. Dominating global markets against real human players. Is Victoria 3 multiplayer realistic? Tactical diplomacy breakdown and cooperative praise sessions. Why Victoria 3 multiplayer deserves your time. A deep systems analysis guide. Modding Victoria 3 multiplayer. The essential strategy setup for stable large games. Victoria 3 multiplayer tier list. Every major nation ranked for competitive success. Recognized countries can do privateers, which looks the same, but only versus countries you're at war with. So wait, unrecognized countries pirate.
The world will drown in blood.
Okay, do you have any heroes I can wound? Bro, come on.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Doesn't the AI have any heroes? What does it recommend for me? So you have to remember, Age of Wonders has like the most insanity level of viewer everything, and basically what's the right way to put this? Age of Wonders 4 has such insanity viewer click-through plus retention that ranking every Age of Wonders 4 tome based on multiplayer viability, breaking the meta by playing Age of Wonders 4 with 0 offensive spells. Why? Okay. My most addictive custom faction build utilizing new desert realm traits. How to roleplay a pacifist merchant empire in World of Total War. I think the AI got confused on that one. Can you ask it if you should make a Five Nights at Freddy's lore video? No, Noofire, stop wasting its time. The AI is... It's got... Okay, it's got Noofire, okay, so like, Noofire, okay, Noofire, okay, Noofire. You're wasting the AI's time. This is valuable AI time, and you are wasting it. Pyrrhic victory. Well, I doubt that, but okay. Let's do this again. Can I just summon a bunch of zomboids and chuck them in? Surely this works, right? The world is a vampire. Dun 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 dun. What games should I not live stream again? I don't think that's how it works. To be fair, I'm pretty sure their AI is like Bannerlord mod showcase, transforming Calradia into a brutal low fantasy survival realm. To be fair, that is actually not a bad idea. I'll grant it that, chat. That actually would not be a terrible video idea. That hypothetically would work.
Bow before me! Death and destruction!
It generates thumbnails. They're just the most generic shit you've ever seen in your life, but it, you know, it does. They're no good, but it does. I mean, it's literally just like ChatGPT, except like in YouTube. I don't know how to describe it any better. It's just that. Like, it's literally just that. Okay, I need to lose lots of zomboids, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. How about you guys fuck off? Did you try Snake Lady? I didn't. To be honest, I kind of was a bit disinterested in her. I don't know why. I played the other lords and I liked the other dudes, but time to lose another hero, bro. I'm not losing another hero. I'm not losing another hero, chat. That was one time. I don't think I'm gonna take enough casualties. Maybe I should just send in the zomboids alone. Did vampires have any spells that can cause damage? Oh, yes. Like, yeah, some of the best in the entire game, actually. Whoa, bro, could you fucking stop shooting at my actual worthwhile dudes? Fuck you, game. Shoot my shitters. Bro, this fucking AI. Use your ammo on my shitters. Kill them. Come on, I'm begging you, shoot them. I remember playing the Black Skeleton guy and he had Death and Vampire spells, with the Death spells being used for damage and Vampire spells for heal. No, Vampire spells have Wind of Death. It's a Tornado of Death. Honestly, I don't think I would mind Total Warhammer 40k so much if they had Primarchs. If at the very least their animations and stuff were a bit better. You know, so it wasn't just like like maybe if they had like combos and shit, and like they had more matched combat again. I don't know, something, right? It does get a bit boring to watch Vlad just like repeat the same 3 attacks. The only cool ones are the ones with sync kills, but then they all lose their sync kills once they get mounted anyway. Shit, are you guys really dying? Fellas, you got this. Kick my ass. Why so many heroes? Well, I got 3 lords and 2 vampires. And Isabella, so that's 6 right there already. Wait, do you even get a grave marker from a siege battle? I can't remember. Turtle Ball. I did hear about a World of Warcraft private realm getting taken down. Grave marker is when a shitload of people die, you get a grave marker. And what does a grave marker do? It allows you to summon high tier undead. So yes, you basically lose a bunch of shitters, and then the shitters turn into Graveguard and somehow a Mortis engine. Basically, a bunch of zombies die, and then Mortis engine. Well, wait, and well, that's my question. Do I get a grave marker from a siege battle? I don't think I do. I think that was actually a total waste.
What do you want?
Herbs.
More sleep shines. King of Darkness.
Well, shit.
I hunt.
Everything dies. They will serve.
Unstoppable. Darkness comes. This better be important.
Yeah, I think it has to be a field battle. They added all these restrictions to vampires because Empire players were, unfortunately, this is true, Empire players had accidentally shit their pants, and it was actually Vlad's fault that they shit their pants, and so the developers, to appease the pants-shitting Empire players, nerfed Vlad. And then they accidentally peed their pants, and Vlad, of course, needed to be nerfed again. And then they pooped their pants a second time, and unfortunately, Vlad and the vampires need to be nerfed again. They literally cannot make Empire stronger. It is probably still the strongest real faction in the game, second only to Khorne. but Korn needs to play battles, and I'm not sure I would even consider them real at this stage. Playing out battles for 7 hours until you beat the campaign on turn 10 is odd. Why are there so many AI running through my land? Income from repression buildings.
I thirst. I am going.
The whole point of Vampire is that it's assaulted from all sides. No, that's the whole point. But again, you need to remember the Empire player. Okay, so you have to remember one key factor, okay? And that is, again, that
Strike out.
So be it.
Vampire players poop their pants, and that the pooping of their pants was Vlad's fault. Therefore, with promptly pooped pants, they had to nerf. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yes. I mean, that's an apt way of describing it. Empire players are little piss babies. And the developers, unfortunately, have noticed that Empire players make up the vast majority of the player base, so every time they piss their pants, they need to once again nerf vampires. Some say that if a Empire player ever doesn't unite the Empire by turn 30, they nerf Vlad another time. It's a Warhammer campaign hype. Well, okay, so even if vampire players don't have artillery, and there's absolutely no reason that Empire players should ever struggle, you also, once again, you have to consider that they peed and pooped themselves, and that it is your fault for not nerfing vampires even harder.
The world will drown in blood.
No! The world is a vampire. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, so we got Beguiled, we got the Hunger. We could go Children of the Night. I'm not gonna do it though. We could go Undying Horde. I'm not gonna do it though. I think at this point, we sprint ass over for Wind of Death.
Join me for dinner.
Bloodlust of blood. Okay, that's a shit ability. I forgot how shit that was.
Yes, my sire.
Hunger.
Yes, my lord of death.
Specialist. Does anybody have any heroes? I don't see any heroes. I used the mod that makes the AI try to put the heroes in their armies, but I don't see anybody. Chat, do you guys see anybody? I don't see shit over here. Huh. Am I planning on playing modded? Well, I am playing a bit modded. Well, more than a bit. The AI is significantly harder. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter when I can attack the AI under their garrison with my entire army and not give a shit, and not even have an army that costs real money. I even lost my Graveguard, so my army is all shitters, and I just have Vlad kill everything. Which is amusing, I suppose. Thou darest?
for the wisdom of Vlad.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I see a hero there.
I am Vlad.
He is Vlad. To meet you.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
We're gonna play for AI. Most of our heroes just ran around the world map and did literally nothing. Ah, so I can explain that one. That's Skaven. Skaven did that. You might be wondering to yourself, how did Skaven do that? People whine that Skaven were using their spam of heroes, likely against Queek. People were fighting Queek and annoyed. And they kept complaining that Queek was recruiting a bunch of heroes, and then they were wiping them. Then he was recruiting a bunch of heroes, and they were wiping them. Now, you might be wondering...
Or die.
You might be wondering to yourself, chat. Well, wait. Doesn't that just give you a shitload of money to keep killing them? Yes. But the player base are piss babies. And I think it was Skaven in total, but I think it was dwarf players complaining about Queek. I can't quite put my finger on it. Okay? Like, I can't prove it, but it was definitely dwarf players complaining about Queek.
My treasures are mine alone.
Cloaked in darkness, you bend to my will.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Fruit in darkness, bend to my will of darkness. My darkness is showing. I am the darkness. I am the night. I am Darkness Man.
Yes?
Is she the one who gets the... Oh shit, here's one. What are the odds? 46%? 46% of the time, every time! Yes! Yes! Wait, it failed. No! No! Did I put all my skill points in wounding and it failed to wound? Are you kidding me? Shit. I'm trying to get blood kisses, Chad. I myself personally love playing with skeevers, so I use the overall mullet SSO currently. I will have to say Packmaster's OP is shit because they summon 4 glass cannons in battle per hero for free. If you manage heroes, I don't think there's many factions where hero spam doesn't win you the game. Or, I mean, you need to have a faction that can't heal. That's number one. Yeah, because if you can heal, then hero spam is overpowered. Okay, so I get a Pyrrhic Victory. It kills off a lot of my units, but nothing important. Now, I need to do this because I need a lot of people to die. Okay, that's 3,500 dead. Surely we get the marker now, right? Yep. We got one, baby. So hero spam, but I've done Grimgore hero spam, and even that one is pretty strong. This is odd. This is very odd. I've got Divineering. That's 50% magic item drop chance, plus 30%.
The world will be ours.
Plus she's scouting. So it's 25%. So 75%. That's at least Zhao levels. Obsidian Amulet is useless. Is that just gonna give me Talisman of Preservation?
Go on.
Dev's like, so the players seem to have realized you can just combine items and spam Talisman of Preservation. Well, they say, oh well, if they do that, they'll just be broken. I'm like, wait, but isn't that really boring? They're like, oh well, you break the game.
Bow!
I just throw that on my list. My list of shit you can apparently never do or it breaks the game. Don't combine items. At a certain point, it's just like, I don't even give a shit. Because, like, you can break the game with a twig at this point. Potion of Foolhardiness. Ivo, why are you not spamming? Do you know why it is, Ivo? Do you know why it is? It's because... Dark and Darker died. Yes! We're back on Dark and Darker.
All shall know me and tremble.
Is this even good? Actually, funny enough, I played Dark and Darker the other day. Wait, but Ivo, I did make a video on Menace. I did do a review. I did do that. I did. Megaboto, I appreciate you. Don't let Vo hate too hard.
I thirst.
He's just a hater.
No.
Damn it, fellas. Can you... Like, I need to kill people and get... Okay, but we do have a battle marker. I didn't do shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. I forgot. They're regional based, aren't they? So if I walk up here... Yeah, they are regional based. Okay.
King of Darkness.
King of Darkness. Despite not playing the game, I keep snorting all of them.
My will alone.
The amount of people
If you think it is wise.
who are like, man, I don't play that game, but I really like watching guides about it. But okay, you guys want to know? You guys want to know what's shocking? Is
This better be important.
the amount of people.
By all means.
What's a better way to phrase this? The analytics for Age of Wonders 4 are absolutely nutty. How nutty are they? Okay, let me try to explain this, chat. Let me try to explain this. Age of Wonders 4 is the most popular game I stream for people amongst Age of Wonders 4 people, and for people that don't play Age of Wonders 4, and for people that are joining my channel, and for people that are joining my channel and don't even play Age of Wonders 4. Let me go get water. So let me go to my analytics here for a second and go to my audience. Okay. So videos that grew my audience. All you need to know about, okay, so new members that returned are actually really low for most of these. That's odd. Wait, new members who returned? New viewers. Huh. New viewers who return. That's odd. What your audience watches. I would say my channel is getting into a bit of an issue. I would say my channel is getting into a bit of an issue where people who aren't subscribed aren't watching me enough. As in, the audience isn't really growing. But I'm not really sure what to do about that one. Because anything that's not already popular doesn't really get watched. Yeah, that's what it does, Magaboto. Yes, scan scorpions get that enchantment.
Will drown in blood.
That's not true! The world is a vampire.
Now they'll see.
Cower before me.
Why did the AI run over here? Are Graveguard with two-handed weapons still shit? Yes. Why are Graveguard with two-handed weapons so bad? So, a little known thing is that they give up 10 melee defense and their silver shield, but you might say, but they do damage. But here's the thing, they go to 29 armor piercing damage. Graveguard regular already have 12 armor piercing damage. They're actually a high armor piercing unit. They get 5 more melee bonus as infantry. So I guess Graveguard with great weapons would beat Graveguard in an outright confrontation. It's just a bit jank. AP damage means shittier stats unless... Apparently, you're one of these, new units. And then it doesn't mean anything at all.
Your wish, master.
I'm gonna use those guys to steal technology.
Yes. The world will be mine.
Is this a good idea?
Massacre. All shall perish.
Darkness comes. Strike out.
Do vampires get any unique stances
You dare?
Oh, right, they get the good channeling stance.
No mess.
Oh boy, it's this shit again. Fair enough, let's go. I just gotta get...
All shall bow before me. Fear us.
Oh, these guys are just gonna be shot at.
Hungry for blood. With haste, join me.
Wait, the gate is in a slightly different spot on this map. Let's see, I got Vlad, Isabella, and Vampire of Shadows.
Kneel before your master.
Oh, that's right, they're on the Hellsteed. What is that called? Undead something? I don't think they're very good, are they? Sieging with vampires is sus. Well, I don't. I'm not. My strategy is I'm running up and beating them to death. Okay, you guys are too far away. Just get back in. Funny thing is, aren't these units mostly pikemen? Yeah, the AI decided to spam no shield spearmen. Spearmen are actually, as much as Empire players want to complain, spearmen are some of the most weirdly efficient units in the game. So are swordsmen. Yeah, shielded spearmen are like actually legitimately good at holding the line.
Is mine.
Like, what do they have? Like 53? Is it like, it's like some crazy melee defense. Maybe it's 43. Maybe 53 might be a bit excessive. No, 42. Yeah, 42. 42 melee defense. For a unit you get that early in the game? No, I'm not saying that's like, oh my god, but like, ugh, you know what I mean? Like, ugh. The halberdier comes out to 42 as well. No shield. Bit more expensive, though. I guess you could say the halberdier is more leadership. Spearmen don't have much leadership. There's also the important distinction that, unlike the Kisavite warriors, they haven't been nerfed into the ground.
Isabella von Carstein!
Bow before me.
Stop them!
Kisavite warrior kept getting his costs nerfed over and over again. For, like, a lot. It's weird. Empire players are like, that's an early game halberdier. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, it's Kislev. If it's not good, they won't use it. No, people scream, no, you can't do that. No, I don't feel special. Oh, okay, you say, so I guess we'll just nerf it, and now no one will use it. They're like, perfect, diversity. you're like, okay. And now you're back to the best way to play Kislev is to just spam the shit out of Kossars. And maybe some Kislevite warriors, maybe some Kislevite warriors
Is mine.
in the early game when you need to fight Mulder.
It shall be done.
Okay, can the Blood Dragons get over here and maybe try to help out?
Vampire!
Master of the undead.
Crush the breathers!
The Breathers. Vampires making a slur for people that are still alive. So the Graveguard is so dispersed into this formation that they're just trashing it. They're killing it so fast. Normally you don't have this many contacts. Do these guys like run into the middle of them just to get massacred? Like holy shit.
Isabella von Carstein!
What?
Wait, why are you guys out here?
At once!
Undead knights. Give them death.
Okay, all these units are gonna keep breaking. And then they're gonna keep rallying.
Your desire?
It's gonna be like that for a while, I think. I didn't use monstrous bats to break the archers. If I move the monstrous bat, they will shoot it with every unit on the entire map. I promise you. And it will be so tedious to micro that I'll probably, can't promise you, but I might actually die in real life.
Die! End them!
Vlad von Carstein. It is done.
The AI will immediately target them with every single unit they have because it is a low armor unit. And it will be very tedious, I assure you. And I really just, even if it makes me weaker, I just don't want to deal with it, Chad. I just don't want to deal with it.
Blood Knights. Darkness comes. Vlad von Carstein.
Oh my god, there are so many dudes to kill here.
Master. Lord and Master. Company Hikara Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas Talis. Primus Talzo Bosheith. What do you want?
Ah, shit, they're gonna kill my Graveguard. Well, kind of a problem because the Graveguard, well, only so much I can do to keep them alive. I was supposed to have zombies and shit in here, but have you guys seen the zombies get through the door? No, they all decided to use ladders. Bro, why? Bro, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Okay.
Death to all.
I am busy.
I literally can't get anyone in there to assist, unfortunately. So, yeah, I guess everybody's gonna want to fight on the walls.
Tonight I feast with haste. Lead them.
Yeah, I literally can't get anyone to not...
Yes.
Okay. So, remember when I said, whenever given the opportunity, I will always, always, always avoid doing a siege battle?
Vampire!
So...
Isabella von
what you are seeing in front of you is the reason I will always, 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 always avoid doing a siege battle. I can't even use my AoE heal because there's some...
Vlad von Carstein.
He cannot be on or below a platform. Everyone knows death magic doesn't heal you if you're slightly elevated.
Die!
Mortals will perish.
Kill the necromancer! Don't give them an inch!
Yes.
I have to get the pistoliers off the map or they will rally and shoot me the whole time. I assure you.
Give us blood. March. I am eternal.
I'm not quite sure how that is helping. How is that? Guys, you were in! You were in! You had it!
Isabella von Carstein!
We surpass Nagash! We are the new order!
Death to the living! Queen of Darkness!
Your desire? Swiftly!
No one can stop.
What? Time to kill!
Oh my god, they keep getting back out.
Take their heads!
Time to feast. Give them death.
The gods of the
Very well.
Kill everything!
Attack!
Vampire!
Okay, can I just have you back out? Like, I'm gonna have them back out because I swear to fucking god they will just run back in here again. Remember when I told you to retreat? Well, apparently not.
Blood Knights! With haste!
Isabella von Karstein!
Currently, Siege Trials just favor the player mostly because you can cheat GA so easy. Oh yeah, of course. And anytime you have to play out a siege battle, that's what happens. You lose your mind. Well, my graveyard came back to life, but not my second graveyard. Banner of the Burrows.
All shall know me and tremble.
And that doesn't summon a grave marker. For the Umbar.
Bow before me. I am Vlad.
Hey, it's Vlad that you came. Units in local province, units faction wide. Oh, that is fair enough.
Descendant of Bathory.
Now, let's see. I can get you a blade shield again, but if people notice that Isabella still has double melee defense,
Yes, my sire.
they might nerf her.
My bloodline calls.
It's a bit, you know, I gotta hide it, Chad. I gotta hide it. Do I have casters that'll be alongside them? Not really. Vampire Lords aren't good casters, though. Let's see. We got the Unliving Host. Waking Dead. I mean, this one's not bad. It's just not good. Armor 12, melee attack 8. That would be good if armor was good.
They will serve.
I'm finding it difficult to get...
Vlad von
Okay, no, there is a grave marker.
Unstoppable.
Oh, where's my fucking grave then? Okay, so income from cities and growth. I do want the growth. Why is armor bad? There's just too much armor pen in the game. And it makes armor not a premium, let's say. I mean, if armor was good, 12 armor, 8 melee attack would be good. But at the end of the day, that's not what you want. You would always prefer to have melee attack, melee defense. Those are your premier stat line to have in your red buff. So the mere fact they have one of them is good. Melee attack, if it's a cavalry unit, melee attack charge, melee attack speed would be best. Speed charge is actually pretty good as well, because even though speed won't affect your auto battle. Wait, what? Who the fuck are you? Wait, who the fuck is that guy? Wait, did Wizenlund the gnome sprint an army past me? Do they do Slay the Spire stuff? Ooh, I'd like to see that. It's on the Discord. Oh shit, they got a beta branch. Fuck, maybe we should play Slay the Spire then. Aw, man. But I'm liking playing this. Chat.
Mortal.
Oh my god, I forgot how good that is. Queen Bee. That's why you like the Lamians? All the Lamians get Queen Bee. That's not Isabella. That's a Lamian thing. No. I can do shit in multiple days. Sailor dummy. Okay, let me look at this. Okay. Content. Added 3 more badges. Ironclad. Conflagration. Old Conflagration. Costs 1. Deal damage to all enemies. Deal additional damage to each attack you played. New. Costs 1 rare. Deal 2 damage to all enemies 4 to 5 times. Okay, so they're trying to promote the strength synergy. Okay. Reworked Drum of Battle. It was complete garbage dog shit. So. Wait. New Drum of Battle. Cost 1. Uncommon. Draw 2 cards. When this card is exhausted, get 2/3 energy. Wait, is that an Ironclad card that's actually not dog shit? And has synergy? So you can just pick it naturally, have it not be dog shit, and it gives you synergy if you decide to do an exhaust build? That's insane. That makes it almost as good as literally any other character. Okay. Conflagration is obviously a bit too strong. I mean, it is a rare, but deal 2 to all. This has 8 damage. There's a lot of strength you can get. Okay. Terminal run modifier can only bring a player below 1 HP. Regent, parry, uncommon. Whenever you swing Sovereign Blade, get block. New. Sovereign Blade gets block. Reworked Xbots common to have a single more challenging Xbot. Probably more fun overall than just chain killing them because you already went infinite. Balance. Wait, that's it? Nerfed multiplayer scaling for enemy artifacts, slippery, and skittish powers. Buff tag team. Huh. Okay. Is that it? It's kind of boring. So, I mean, they're trying to get Ironclad to not be garbage, but... No, you exhaust it and it gives you energy. But, well, so the trick with exhausting is that you can only exhaust once. Chat.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Because, see, if you exhaust multiple times, it's exhausted. So you can't. Because it's exhausted.
All shall, no mercy. I shall enslave the world.
Okay,
What do you want?
Soon I'll be all powerful.
So here's a problem. I really was not expecting to have to defend Castle Tempelhof.
Blood! Death and destruction.
No. Then go. You fool!
The world will be mine.
Can I not assassinate heroes while they're being sieged?
Undeath Ascendant. I defy you.
You dare. I want their souls. Massive.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Slay them.
Okay. So we could do a Lamian, but I'm gonna do a Blood Dragon because Blood Dragons are cool. Or I could just do a Von Karstein. Let's just do a Von Karstein. Okay. Now, Peter Von Karstein. Determination. Hit points, character, XP, leadership. That's not bad.
Never.
That army is not very hard to beat, but it is quite annoying. Two Crypt Quills will probably do it. Okay. Well, shit. I probably should have.
Yes. The more this night.
No one wants to do deals with me because I'm apparently not reliable. It has been commented
A dubious pleasure to welcome a fellow Lord of the Night to my domain. Fine.
It has been commented that I'm evil. Okay. Hello, Jamar. That I slaughtered the innocent. That I do nasty things to people. Okay, these are things that have been said. Okay, there's another blood kiss. That's why I'm spamming blood kisses, by the way.
The world will drown in blood.
Especially with Isabella von Karstein. Okay, now what does this do? Melee attack 6. Put that on that guy. Is that a town map? Please don't tell me they built a fort. Oh, we gotta play it to not die. No, because fuck that guy, chat. He took my city.
Vlad von Karstein. Blood Knights.
So I will take his soul.
Blood Knights. On death's wing.
Vlad von Vladstein. Oh, wait. Well, the AI hiding in the woods was not on my to-do list here. Bit annoying, but, you know,
Vlad von Karstein.
overall not that bad.
Attack.
I really do need to get, a better army. Well, no, I had a better army. They just keep dying on the sieges.
Blood Knights.
Okay, let's see. You move here, you move here. So let's see. You charge the halberdiers. Then the halberdiers try to form a formation, and then we just ram them down from this direction.
Vlad von Karstein. Darkness comes. With haste.
Spearmen with shields be like,
Lord of the Dead. Knights! Swiftly! Give them death! Night has fallen!
You guys see the Blood Knights with two-handed weapons? I mean, they got added like a year ago, but they're still cool. Is that a Mortis engine? No, I haven't gotten shit. My, my pulls on my thingies have not been the A-team, so to speak. Okay, can someone kill that motherfucker? There we go, like, damn. Is that a unit bar in the unit bar that with the wheel and magic symbol? No. Wheel and magic symbol? Do you mean the Blood Knight? Or the Black Coach? Black Coach is a unit that used to exist. It didn't so much die as... Oh wait, nope, the Black Coach didn't die, chat. It's good.
All shall know me and tremble. Bring them death! You will be punished. This better be important. They will know undeath.
Well, no, undeath, Miss May. Aura, enemy here, success chance, cooldown reduction for beginning. Alright. Infuse aura of great. Oh, great, don't you have an aura or something? Cloud of Horror. Okay. Yeah, you have AoE leadership reduction. Okay, enemy attack reduction. Nah, it's useless. Okay, let's get the Curse of Undeath, which does an AoE heal. Okay, so that leaves you, Mr. Vampire Lord. I guess do Undying Horde. I don't know.
They will serve. I relish the opportunity.
Schwarzenhofen. Let's see, so let's go Eschen.
More sleep shines.
Well, there's no way you can break through Castle Tempelhof.
You need fresh troops.
So you walk over here. We can't afford to steal technology.
I will not betray you.
Jet, I'm kind of poor.
I veto this.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to be doing, what do you call those things that you do in the game that are really important? Quest battles! Right, I'm supposed to be doing quest battles. Jet, I'm too poor to pay attention. Pyrrhic Victory. I mean, I don't really want to play to battle this shit army.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me!
Hey, Dick! Dick! Where the fuck did this asshole come from? Did he really beat that other asshole so quickly? Azog? Well, no, that's true. Yeah, because Azog, he was running through my land, wasn't he? Like an idiot. End of my campaign. Chad, that's not the end of shit. That might be the end of your campaign. You know why? Because you don't have what it takes.
This better be important. Now, ready. Big on.
Oh wow, he's starting in Castle Drakenhof. Eesh, buddy. Don't do that. Make it Claw or Norska.
Spellweaver of Atheldoran.
I played a lot of Norska, didn't I?
Bats and wolves, gather. Such ignorance.
Okay, let me think here, Jed. Let me think here.
This night.
Number one, let's get you back. Hellbron? No, absolutely not. You know who will play, Chet? Vampires and vampires only. And you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna watch me play out every single battle. Oh yeah.
What?
That is better be important. I have many vampire things to do. Blah. Vampire lord. Blah. What do you mean landlords? How are vampires landlords? Didn't I play nothing but orcs for like a whole week? And then you guys are like, I'm bored. Orcs bore me. I don't like orcs. What a jork. He's just an orc.
I thirst. Undeath ascendant. Night has fallen.
Aren't you... Does a Varnkarstein have any unique models or anything? No, he's just a vampire lord.
Make me proud of the province!
Sea vampires are artillery, huh?
Vampire Lord.
Vampire lord, blah.
Blood magic.
Okay, so we heal the crypt ghouls. The crypt ghouls do their work.
Vampire Lord.
Vampire lord, blah. No, these guys? No, these guys are pure melee. That's a whole shtick. That's why they kind of, in Game 3, started suffering. Because once they power creep every single faction in the game, like... You know, once they decide that dwarves need a monstrous unit, it starts becoming like... Okay... So dwarves get a monstrous unit now. So, what do vampires do that's unique? Do you play vampires because they require no micro? Don't vampires need, like, the most micro of any faction. Actually.
Lord and Master.
I mean, this is a 6v6 battle. I'm not... Yeah, Door's got a monstrous unit, the Blimp.
Now we strike! Forward march! Battle!
I mean, I guess you could argue Britonia, but frankly, I find Britonia's micro requirements to be... Like, yeah, it's tedious for a bit, but each battle, you micro for like 30 seconds, and then you're done. Because they can win on the charge so easy.
Take their heads!
Okay, I think they're all breaking.
Time to feast.
No, they don't get a monstrous melee, but they get the giant blimp. Which again, is like... Okay, so they got a blimp, and you might say, well, that's a big deal. Well, like... Okay, so... What do vampires get that's unique? Because they don't get range. Dwarves and vampires need the least micro. I guess that depends on what you're doing.
This better be halted.
Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me?
You won't piece me out for land. Probably because I broke that truce. That was probably not
What do you want?
my A game, chat.
My bloodline.
I'm gonna say it, chat. That was probably not my A game. I could have done better, perhaps. I kind of forgot about that one. Not going to lie.
The world will drown in blood. If you think it is wise. What? Dance macabre.
Who wishes the red kiss?
King of Darkness.
Dance macabre. Yes, Neferata was right.
Neferata was right.
This night, so be it.
Going to low reliability was not great. No, that was
The spirits agree.
not a great idea. But we can still cheese.
Mausoleums to defile.
I think Castle Drakenhof can defend itself.
This will be fun.
I mean, if not, yeah, we're fucked, and I should definitely restart and not break my reliability and find myself unable to do anything.
It is night. This is a mistake.
Boy, he is a lot of armies over there, eh?
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Nope.
It really depends on what he's gonna do. Well, no, he can't. He would have to siege. Yeah, I was not expecting...
Then
Yeah. Well, shit. About 6 is a limit. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. So here's the problem. If I play that normally, there is a very high chance that it bullshits. As in, if I play that normally, there's a chance the AI just retreats despite having no ability to retreat. Don't ask me, they just do. Start deployment. I'll never lose, chat. I'll never... Oh, shit, I lost. So, if I'm right, that should mean Theobald Ragok walks away. I'll make more Age of Wonders 4 videos. Of course I will, chat. You know I will. Chat, you guys are gonna need someone to make up for Megabodo. He was 90% of the chat! Yeah, that's funny. He single-handedly made the chat viable. Okay. Bro, you can duck as much as you want, my dude. It's totally fine. So I think that first battle is just 5,000 gold for free. They've ended their non-aggression with me. I mean, I think we're gonna be fine. We just need to get Vlad back. I mean, our stack is unbeatable. Actually, dwarves might tank all the way through it. Okay, we lost you, and there's no point in really building that up if it's just about to be sacked.
King of Darkness.
Vlad, Vlad. I am Vlad. To meet you. Bro, where's all the damn... anything good? No good corpse cards. No Mortis Engine, no Black Knights. Like, what the shit? I mean, corpse cards aren't bad.
Vlad von Karstein.
Boy, there's a lot of Slayer Pirates.
Everything dies.
Bro has one thing and one thing only he likes to do, chat. He just hit me with the... So, I like one type of unit, and I will build one type of unit. All I know is one type of unit. Is that a good idea? Probably not. I maybe greeted a bit too hard by sprinting the growth and income. Maybe we should have buffed up our melee line. I'm contemplating it, chat. I'm contemplating it.
Begone. This better be important.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
This will be fun.
Okay, let me think here, chat. We are in a bit of a pickle, I will admit. Losing the core territories that I spent all this time building up puts me in a bit of a bind. A bit of an oopsies. A bit of a, didn't mean that to happen. Okay, so here's what we're thinking, obviously. Number 1, Blood Drinker. Income from both battle loot, vampire corruption, recruit calls, melee attack, magical attacks, weapons. That's shit. Passive ability, Blood Drinker. Great, he doesn't have any more max healing. Where do I have to go to get that? It's you. Battle healing cap 50%. Shit, I forgot how many points vampires need. God damn. Okay. The Von Garstein ring gives him damage reduction, but it does not give him anything really good. I think Blood Drinker is the easy one, right? Okay, let's go see if we can do Blood Drinker. This is not the easy one. Shoot. I was thinking of Manfred. Manfred's first one, pretty easy. This guy's not. Shoot! Yeah, it's not what I wanted, chat. That is not what I wanted.
Master of the undead, give them death! End them!
Okay, everything's going good so far. Why did they get absolutely face planted on that charge? Holy shit. Can you, like, stay in battle for more than 20 seconds without ADHDing out? Is such a thing even possible, chat? I wonder. I'm not sure it is at this stage. Okay, you guys, come on. Bop 'em, bop 'em, bop 'em. Okay, and they're bopped, and... Okay. Archangel is for his good voice acting like Warhammer 3, so I can't get the Age of Wonders series. You can't get into it because of voice acting.
On death's wings!
I'll be honest, I never heard of that.
For Blood King! Vlad von Karstein! Blood Knight!
Motherfucker. More Hellstorm rocket batteries. The factions aren't as memorable. I guess I could get behind that argument, yeah.
Isabella. Fine.
Okay. The blood dragons are doing their thing. Somehow the corpse cart literally can never walk past people. Truly incredible. You guys do that then. You guys went over here. Vlad von Blanstein. Do an AoE heal here, I guess.
For Sylvania!
Vlad doesn't have the power that other melee lords have at this stage, I would say. Alright, so you guys have anti-large 22 frenzy, so they're doing just fine. Blood Knights are still tanky motherfuckers. Okay.
Give us blood! Blood Knights! No one can stop me!
Okay, now it's just mop up. And let's just heal. That should be it. You're all dead. Now you surrender. For you see you are dead. You cannot rally. You're rallying anyway. That is incredible, but okay. I'm like, you cannot rally. They're like, don't you tell me what to do. Only 99.9% of my army is dead. Yeah, no, I can understand the complaint that Age of Wonders 4 doesn't have as memorable affections. I think they were more memorable in Age of Wonders 3, and they brought a bunch of them over, but unfortunately, when they brought them over, they didn't... they didn't make them as memorable when they did, let's say.
They will serve. The world will drown in blood.
The world will drown in vampires. And no one's doing it with me.
All shall know me and tremble.
All shall know him and vampire. Okay, Gaze of Nagash is super buffed on him, but I don't think it really matters. Valhil's Dance Macabre is not too bad. Okay, so the reason I took the replenishment is specifically for right now.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Neferata was right. What is our wound chance? Oh, pretty good.
Kill.
I need to stack them blood kisses, chat.
Veto this.
Failure. Fill this dick. Okay, I guess let's awaken the blood dragon. Chat, I've awakened the dragon!
What do you want?
Sigmar forbids this.
Sigmar forbids this!
I will alone.
Okay, Waldenhorf is fucked. Eschen is fucked. Castle Tempelhof, we do really actually need to keep. Therefore...
This better be important. This suits my cause.
Let's go here. As her castle Dreckenhof, there is no marker in Dreckenhof. Fuck. There's a marker in Averheim. That's it? Oh no, down here there's a marker.
Yes.
You dare.
Thou darest? Okay, was there anything down here? Surely, come on. Okay, here we go. There's a Vargolf. Unfortunately, are Vargolfs worth it? I don't know. Oh, there's an Unholy Lodestone. Now, this is good because the Unholy Lodestone gives you heals per second. Although it has been nerfed really bad. Huh. Let's grab you, grab you. I don't really want to do the Graveguard Halberds. Bro, if I had a single fucking Black Knight, I would shit on these dwarves so hard. Okay.
Move. Darkness comes. Bow before me. Bats and wolves, gather.
More sleep shines.
What did you roll? Lore Keeper? Fucking hate that the bloodline is randomized. It is so annoying.
It is done.
It is done. Okay, so you can get Direwolves, Fellbents, Vargas, Vargolfs. Oh shit, you do have Vargolfs. But it's not that, it's just the damage. At only 310 damage, chat, that's just not enough damage. So that leaves the Terrorgeist. Terrorgeist did get buffed. Terrorgeist, I think, is good. Good enough at any rate. Okay. So, Ungrim Dipshit Dum Dum.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
We're gonna try to steal technology. Failure. Fair enough. More like fail enough.
Master.
You try to steal.
Who shall we destroy?
He succeeded. Good job.
Night.
There was trying to think again. Age of Wonders 3, they had a campaign, and that was, I think a lot of people didn't like the campaign, so they didn't bring it back for Age of Wonders 4, but it had the negative consequence fighting dwarves is not as interesting as they get as chat. Especially dwarves with guns. That had the negative consequence that actually the devs were kind of relying on the factions being fleshed out already and therefore being memorable already from that campaign. People didn't like the campaign. People didn't play the campaign. But people still needed the campaign. If that makes sense to you. Because without the campaign, there just wasn't enough content. Well, I should say faction flesh outing.
I will alone.
So you have creatures of the night, undying horde. You're just a generic vampire lord. Vampire lord. You do dense macabre, and then I don't fucking know. Just do gaze into gosh. No, that's literally worthless. Just do raise dead, dense macabre. Okay. Now she has hero capacity for vampires, hero action cost, vampire corruption. At dawn they sleep, armor piercing damage for direwolves, fellbats. That is really good, but we don't use them right now. Vigor loss reduction for the entire army, and cooldown reduction for red fear and bloodlust for all characters. The vigor loss reduction is a more important thing. Okay, that leaves you, Vampire of Shadows. You just get impassion. I know it might be a bit boring, because like I just make them really tanky, but there's not really a better play, unfortunately. Necrarch, you just continue to level your magic. Okay. Newly raised dead, speed for zombies, raised dead again chance. Oh, right, I forgot I was supposed to rush that. Hello, Atrox. Hell of a name.
Everything dies. The von Karstein.
Okay, we have another there's a Mortis engine. Okay, so we finally have a Mortis engine, but most of our gold is gone. Let's do you, plus let's get the Graveguard. Still no Black Knights. That is a bit frustrating.
Of darkness.
Black Cat is control, we don't care. Restless Spirit, you might not believe this is control, we don't care. Screaming Banner, that one's actually good, weirdly enough. Banner of the Burrows is just a regular banner, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Surely we should have more magic items. Okay. Blood Drinker is income from post-battle loots, from pure corruption, recruitment costs, melee attack, magical attacks, weapon strength, and then he heals when he is in melee. Okay. Book of Asher. Let's see. Winter magic is 120.
Isabella von Karstein.
Now, if you have the Book of Asher,
Bring me flesh to craft.
I refuse.
Cower before me. Bring them death! Annihilate them! You dare! This better be important. Then go.
thou darest.
Now, by all means.
Now, if I give you a Book of Asher, that does affect the primary army. Okay, so then we can use Book of Asher to just give more magic to the primary dude. The arcane item is working pretty well. Okay, as for Vlad himself, this is going to be really irritating, chat. I assure you, I'm annoyed too. But I unfortunately must play out this battle. Because if I don't, it will kill like half my damn zombies, because this game hates Jesus. Because I'm fighting dwarves, and dwarves will be like, buddy, I got armor, therefore I kill 77 of your dudes. Like, my zombies? They're like, no. Absolutely not. So how you been, Atrox? Why are you awaking so late? I'm sure in Europe and you're waking up early, I suppose.
Vlad von Karstein. On death's wings. We must have blood.
Mortis engine! Death! Are mine! Corpse cart!
Yes!
Man, Mortis Engine's so power creeped. I had to do that, or else, yeah, it. Don't ask. It just will kill me. It just will. It looks at the dwarf armor, it looks at me, and goes, yep. I'm killing all of them. Which is about as annoying as you might think it is. Let me think here. Okay, Vlad is leveling up his sacking. I assure you this is a real thing. So, King Slayer, melee attack, spell resist, missile resist. Rose by another name, useless, income from sacking.
This better be important.
You dare. Darkness comes.
Absolutely not.
Vlad von Karen.
I'll ignore that.
My bloodline calls.
Nay. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
This is actually really bad.
I will alone.
All shall know me and
They got 2 dwarf armies over there. And a third over here.
Don't think so.
And they're definitely taking Castle Drakenhof.
Do you need fresh troops? More mausoleums to defile? Definitely. Destroy!
Okay.
Yes.
We stole technology again. Technology steal is good. Because that's how we get more. You might not believe this technology.
A wise action.
He doesn't need to do it again until next turn about.
What do you want?
Okay, I'm trying to think how to manage this now. Castle Drakenhof doesn't have a good garrison, but it doesn't have the shittiest garrison ever.
This better be important.
There's definitely an argument to be made that we could keep it alive.
The von Garstein.
Now let's see, Court of Blood, at dawn they sleep. Speed for Terrorgeist is really good as well. So here's what I'm thinking. For now, we should just level this up.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
So a new Michael Jackson documentary released. Apparently it was awful. So there's a reason for that. What is the reason?
No.
So
More sleep shines.
basically,
Come to me.
You dare.
Michael Jackson had a settlement
You bend to my
with certain
will.
people, and he can't talk his estate, I should say, can't talk about anything
Unstoppable. Float.
that happened between him and certain people. Wink, wink. Now,
What do you want?
that wouldn't be weird, except for, unfortunately, for him, it means that his estate basically has to pretend that literally nothing happened, nothing weird happened, and everything's totally normal.
What do you want?
If I do this, surely it doesn't kill half my army, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Which,
Of the night
as you might imagine, can get a bit weird
of light.
because,
They will know on death.
basically, a documentary with Michael Jackson basically can't say anything ever. I guess is the point I'm getting to. It has to be completely neutered, boring, and, well, neutered and boring. It literally can't say anything. It can just be like, Hey guys, it's me, big celebrity Michael Jackson.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Deliver it unto me. It is night.
Who's bigger between you and you? You're the regular vampire lord.
This night.
You're the Von Karstein vampire lord.
Expanse.
Yeah, and so basically every single Michael Jackson documentary is just gonna have to be very stale.
It is night.
Very unimpactful, very unmoving. Okay, so we do have some death markers finally, but they're all in the west, unfortunately. Not a single one in the east. Yeah, which is not great. Damn, I should have recruited some people into that siege. Oh well. Yeah, all his documentaries are gonna have to be toothless. They're gonna have to say nothing. For example, the current one, I believe, ends at bad. So it ends in 1987. The first album he released was 72. That's 1987. Now, you could definitely make a documentary about the first 15 years, and maybe they could, and maybe they could make it interesting. But let's put it this way. The last real release he had was 1991. You can say that Bad was his most prominent album, and they're going out on his heyday. Yeah, I watched a Tiger King documentary.
My bloodline calls. This night.
This is actually winnable. This is actually winnable. It's winnable. Winnable. It's because it's colossally overvaluing armor. Or I'm totally fucked and an idiot. One of the two. But if I just spam healing on my Black Knights, I think they got it. I think they announced the Warhammer game too early. Nah. I can explain what happened. See, they were pulling a Elder Scrolls. Basically, they did the same thing with Medieval, mind you, so it's not just that. Basically, the company was doing so poorly that they decided the best strategy going forwards was to just sort of make shit up and keep attention on their current games. There's definitely a negative feedback loop that can happen, and I'm not saying it's a bad. I am saying it's a bad thing, actually. Let's say it is a bad thing. Yes, there's a negative feedback loop that can happen in any game. Once people start being negative, then videos get made, and a lot of it is YouTube. Social media dominates this shit. Let's be clear, social media dominates this shit. And basically, once you get into a negative feedback loop of once you get into a negative feedback loop of people making bad videos that then get views, inevitably you're just going to keep getting more and more videos that are negative. Okay, I really did not think the bats were going to get destroyed that quickly. You know, something tells me I think they're hitting their own dudes more.
The cattle rise against us.
Why am my Graveguard performing so poorly?
I thirst. Rip their souls out.
And how did my Vampire Lord get shit on so hard? The fuck just happened? There appears to be some DLC faction problem. Okay, just how good are Slayer pirates? Wait, they're insane. What? Okay, so I had not realized how DLC the dwarves truly were, chat. I seem to have underestimated the insanity of how DLC we're at here. See, I thought to myself, Graveguard will beat a non-armor piercing, no armor melee unit easily. See, I had not understood properly. Let me give me 1 second here, chat. Give me a bit of a do-over here. I needed to, I guess, experience Red Dwarf one time in actual battle to understand properly. So he pushes tier 1 units, even under AI control, to over 40 damage with nearly 50-50 stat lines, while still having a gun. At least they're not anti-large. Okay, never mind. I forget the dwarves are overpowered. Chat. I just, you know, sometimes you forget the difference between what I'm gonna call Mortys and dwarves.
They will serve.
Strike out! Dance macabre. Destruct. This better be important.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Fight! The world will drown in blood.
Which is his second battle?
King of Darkness.
Oh, we kind of have to do this, so else we're gonna run out of gold. Surely that can't be it, right? Too many other dwarves stole the greenskin mechanic. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no! They didn't steal it. No, no, that's rude. No fire. You're being rude. See, because the dwarf armies are actual armies that exist on the map and not in a war stack, they get all technology, and their technology was buffed instead of nerfed, and the units in the stack are stronger, not weaker than regular units.
Purge the area of insects, so they must
So come on, it's totally different.
challenged. Ah, if my memory serves, then I sought out such material in Walheim some centuries ago. Halcyon days, when my minions hunted Weirdstone, and the Empire was in ruins, as it will be again. Fetch me the...
Doesn't it make sense for the power fantasy?
I would have this nuisance quashed!
Bro, the dwarven power fantasy is unlimited. I don't know a better way to describe it. It surely can't be it, can it? They're gonna get... But it didn't say they would get reinforcements, so I'm confused. The dwarven power fantasy cannot end.
Hungry for blood! I will rule all! End them!
The dwarven power fantasy begins and never stops.
Knights of the Dark!
Dwarven power fantasy will be like, so we are really, really good at checks notes, all of that shit. You're like, what? You can't just say you're good at everything. They're like, yeah, we can. Okay, just crush them, I guess. I don't know. Slaughtered soldiers rise again, only this time far stronger than before.
Corpse cart. Now!
Swiftly! Vlad von Karstein!
Vlad von Vladstein.
All shall perish!
I guess I should have prepped for those crypt boys.
Vlad
Fair enough. Well, that was a balefire anyway, chat. Nobody likes that. That would have been nice if my Black Knights had come over and, you know, helped out. That would have been cool. Just saying that would have been cool. Bro, can these direwolves please be dead already? Holy shit, just be dead. Just be dead. So if I do like the finale of Invincible. Well, this wasn't the greatest battle, I will admit, chat. I will admit it. Not exactly my A game here, but, well, you know, I didn't expect some of this shenanigans. Okay, so when I kill an undead, it revives as a grave guard. Well, that's a bit wild. That would explain some things, though. Huh. I mean, I'm just getting swamped in Graveguard. I keep thinking the morale is about to break and the battle's about to end, and then it just keeps not ending. Okay, well that sucked. That was no good. Chat, I needed that army. That was an important army. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, frankly, yeah, I think that there's clearly a bit of an issue with the
Von Karstein,
I think it's clearly a bit of an issue
King of
with the dwarf power fantasy, but that's not exactly new. Okay, I totally fucked this up, and now I might be actually out of the game because I just deleted Vlad's good units, which is awkward. Okay, so Wordbad and Needling
shall know me and tremble.
Bro, give me something to work with here. Okay, there's a Black Knight. Okay. And there's another Mortis engine.
I know my path. Cower.
Hold on. Was there a corpse guard on Holy Lodestone? Yes! Okay. I can work with this shit.
Join me.
Isabella von Karstein. Jet, never mind. Actually, I did not screw anything up. I played everything perfectly. And anybody who thinks I screwed up is actually wrong, incorrect, and not correct. Wrong. Very wrong, chat. It's embarrassing to me that you could be so wrong. Let's also get the Lamian for the character XP. What are you? You're the Von Karstein. Range and missile. If that was like 2020, maybe 1010, that would have been good in game 1. You know, before everybody got buffed 30 billion times. At this stage of the game, I'm not so sure. So let's see. They have reduction of upkeep for Vargeists. Mist form. Buffs direwolves. Fell nest. Makes fellbats free. Wait, Von Karstein suck. What the fuck am I looking at here? Uh-huh. I guess we just change him into another fighting lord.
Your wish, master.
Okay, you still have steel technology.
Strike out. Recusant.
Okay, so you have steel technology, but it's on 1 turn remaining. So we're gonna try to fish to see if we can. Well, no, this necromancer, honestly, we should send him down south.
Crumble.
Okay, so he got it refreshed, and it's not the higher rate. Now you can do specialist, which reduces the cost.
My will alone.
Yeah, the blood dragon is like blatantly the best. What the fuck? So yeah, the Dwarven Power Fantasy right now is you want really cheap armies of extremely high tier units who aren't slow and are good in melee and range and get late game super fast. I don't think there's any amount of playing this out that'll matter. Bro, did they run all the way over here to loot? Okay.
Cease your noise, cretinous greenskin.
If I actually give you a non-aggression pack, will you fuck off? Hey, he did. You told me Ungermans didn't do this? Well, so the thing is, all the mods I'm using are making this much harder, shall we say. Much harder.
Ready.
And due to how much harder they're making it, it's kind of messing with me. Because not only does Ungrim have way more armies that he's being aggro with, but he's being way more like normally what you can do with Ungrim, he's like, I'm gonna sack Boldenhorf. Yeah, sack, yeah, sack, yeah, sack, yeah, sack, yeah, sack, yeah, sack. He doesn't do anything. He just sacks it over and over.
What is unthinkable? My bloodline calls. Yes.
I have no way to cheat out more gold. You suppose, bro, they never touch you in the normal game mode. They just do fuck all.
You there?
That's the thing. Normally when the AI run at you, they don't do anything.
The Von Cars.
They're like, nah, I'm gonna defeat you, and then they do fucking nothing.
Yes.
If I had one more turn, I could get melee defense. Why does that not affect Graveguard? It's because the vampire everything is ass. Man, playing with this much power creep is rough.
Night. Be gone.
Don't think so.
Do you take me for a Guthuk?
King of Darkness.
I wonder if I can just do this anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the problems. I haven't raised any Black Knights. Like, any. I mean, one, sure. Fuck. No, the Graveguard tech is not only further in, but only reduces upkeep and gives armor, which is like, great. Now that I have my economy rolling and I need actually good high tier units, I now get cheap armies. Okay, fuck it. I think I can do this. It's a bit stupid, but like these people won't kill anything. I'm fairly confident in my ability to have Graveguard just sit on the front line indefinitely.
Lord of the Dead. Vlad von Karstein.
Okay, Mortis engine. Corpse cart. Graveguard with halberds. Hero blob. Zombies to run up and die like idiots. Cavalry detachment.
This world is mine.
Mortis engine.
All shall suffer.
All I need to do... It's too spread out.
Blood knights, swiftly.
Now, Black Knights are really good. And should absolutely stomp through these Slayers. But they are unbreakable, so it's going to be a real pain in the ass.
Kneel before your master. You dare? Night has fallen.
See, if I had, that's what I'm saying, like these Black Knights, like, oh my god, Black Knights. Well, okay, except right now, oh my god. Black Knights getting their ass whooped.
Bring death. Hungry for blood. Claim them by a will. All shall perish. I am busy. No one can stop me. On death's wings!
Oh my god.
Mortis engine.
We have to kill these Slayers at some point, but they're unbreakable, so like... Yeah. Whoa, whoa, how dare you call the Black Coach bad? This is an extremely high tier unit that definitely doesn't need to be remade because it's still so good. Look at its power! At least its mass is 2,000 now instead of like the 800 or some shit it used to be. Can you guys be dead? Is it possible for you guys to just be dead? Fucking Slayers, dude. All day with these people.
What do you want? By Van Hell! With haste! Blood Knights!
Needs to be micro permud. Yeah.
Harkon's blood! Strike them! Wipe them out! Vlad von Karstein! Vlad All shall bow before me.
We have almost reached the healing cap already.
Blood with haste.
That's not good.
Isabella von Kastein.
Bow before me. Blood knights. Vlad von Kastein. Fear us.
Can you guys please break your morale? Come on. There we go.
Blood knights. Swiftly. All life must end.
Mortis engine.
You know,
Vlad von Kastein.
originally, I think I wanted to play this a little bit more smart than giant fuck off heal blob. But unfortunately, giant fuck off heal blob seems to be the only viable tactic. Thusly.
They'll die and rise.
Join me. Swiftly. Lances couched.
Bow before
Let's see here.
undeath ascendant.
Yes, blood. Blood knights. Give them.
That's not good. Can you guys please get out? Shit, they're gonna die. Kind of glad they got their morale back.
Still my
Bro, please.
now with haste.
You need to be in here so you give everyone unlimited vigor. Vigor important.
Now.
Vlad von Kastein.
The summoning begins.
It is done.
So be it.
Darkness comes for blood keep.
Mortis engine. Now. The dead are mine. With haste.
Okay, you guys move up. You guys move up. We'll have these guys just finish off all the retreating people and make sure they stay dead. And they fucking ran past to finish. Okay. You know, somehow I should have suspected that would happen. Right before they riled. Okay. Okay.
Blood knights.
Corpse cat. Mortis engine.
Oh, of course, they're still fucking sitting there alive like little bitches, not dying.
Thirst.
Please run them down. Okay, god damn it. The one thing the AI is very competent at is microing the fuck out of its range troops to be annoying as shit. Okay. Well, if nothing else, we get more levels on Vlad. None of my Graveguard died. Blackguard died. That motherfucker died. I mean, to be fair, he did do a lot of damage. The Blackguard I care about most of all, though. Yeah, Graveguard continued to be the best. That'll be fair. I was hoping the Black Knights would come back.
The world will drown in blood.
The world is a vampire.
Annihilate them.
Sorry, chat. I literally can't. Like, you have no idea, chat. It is actually impossible for me to not say it. Like it's like a tick. You know what I mean, chat? It's like a tick, like a nervous tick. If I don't say it, I might actually die, and you wouldn't want me to die, and therefore you wouldn't want me to not do it. So, you know, gotta do it. Okay, we're gonna have to play this battle out too. This one shouldn't be too bad though. Okay, let's think here. I'm not allowed to vanguard behind them, huh?
Vlad von Karstein on death's wings.
Where is it in the rules that a vampire can't play behind you? Oh, shit. I didn't think they'd be able to attack.
Bow before me.
I mean, isn't this guy gonna kill more of his allies?
Vlad von Karstein.
Maybe a little bit more, and... Okay, that's good. Wind of Death!
Attack! I will.
Okay, you top yourself off. I guess that's it. I mean, there's no one left to heal. Huh. I suppose I could heal the Black Coach. I suppose I could still heal the Black Coach. So Bourbon. Chet, I swear to God they must have changed the voice line, because they always used to go Bourbon every single time you play Bourbon. Honestly, if there's one thing I don't miss about Norska, I feel like battles are more fun to play out with vampires than most other factions. I'm reminded of what I thought like 5 years ago, and it's weird how like my opinion has flipped back to where it used to be, to where I'm like, yeah, actually, these newer factions just do not have as much content as the older ones do.
Vlad von Karstein.
And it's not content It's not content, as in, like... It's not content, as in, like, literal content. It's content as in shit to do during a battle. Now, what did Cursor use to? Speed, melee attack. Wait, it silences now? Did it always do that? I swear to God it didn't.
I will do as you ask.
No more limbs to defile. March! Destroy!
That's the biggest issue, I would say. Is that, like, dwarves in battle are just not very entertaining. Okay, Castle Dragonhof being sacked kind of fucks me, I won't lie. Kind of fucks me. Yeah.
All shall know me and tremble.
I'm not sure I'm gonna have much money to continue. I mean, I guess it extends my campaign duration, but yeah, yeah.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me!
Bro, come on, give me more money, you bitch. Wait, it just occurred to me. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that would explain a few things. When Azog said that he was here, I think he might have taken it a bit more literally than I did. He said, Azog is here. And I was like, oh shit, he's over there? I'm like, no, I'm over here. I'm like, oh, what do you mean? I'm like, literally, bro, look, I'm over here. Here, recruit rank. Income from Vengeful Spirit Building. No. Soulbinder. No. Shigoi Legacy. No. Infuse the Tireless Hordes. That one's good. Battle reinforcement time is always, honestly, weirdly good. That one's really good with the 23 attack. Are we dead serious? Oh, Black Knights never get attack or melee defense. Oh. Huh.
The von Garstein. King.
I didn't know that.
All shall know me and tremble.
Yes, misery awaits.
Okay.
This night, raise it to the ground. I refuse. I will not betray you.
Bernhard Gorscht, huh? I mean, this army pretty much is all it needs to win any battle. Shoot.
Now.
Problem is I have no built up land because I sacked the fuck out of my starting territories. Shoot. Shoot. Do I choose province selling or not? Wait, is that? I noticed those are worth 5 people, now I'm not.
So, you got my attention.
I mean, I could just sell him Wizenland for 4,500. That's it, buddy. Buddy, that is primo estate. Although it will rebel soon, as will Piefdorf. Our order factions are left to me already dead. So Altdorf is owned by Midland. Normally they would get confederated, but they turned off AI confederations. So now they don't get confederated, which is odd.
The days are dark, and the end times come. And here is proof. Zanganaz come to treat with me.
Okay, first off, bro, I haven't even betrayed people for like what's it turn? Oh, it's only turned 19. Bro, it's been like 15 turns since I've betrayed people.
That's too much in here. He's gonna eat these if they say something stupid.
I'm joining more wars here, chat. And the reason I'm doing that...
What sleep child? You dare?
Thou darest?
We will serve. Shuffle this way. Bring it all to me.
Ready. Right. Moving.
So these fuckboys still have something to do. I'm not really making more gold. It's fine, Jack. You just have to keep attacking. I'm one good sack from making it. Wait, but he wasn't even being tricked. He just did that for the love of the game. Wait, what? I wasn't even ambushing. He detected the ambush and he ran in anyway. The hell? Well, orcs are probably the easiest faction for me to beat because I can just Mortis Engine. He's like, I've detected your ambush. I'm like, damn. He's like, running in. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, this gives control in adjacent provinces. That's odd. Oh, it also gives super walls. I did not know that.
The von Karstein.
No way.
The world will drown in blood.
The world is a vampire. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, this is gonna kind of suck, but... Okay, hold on.
No mercy.
There's no way I haven't accrued, like, 10 trillion billion dillion items by this point. Like, there's just no way. Okay, so number 1, let's fuse you. Gambler's armor. Okay.
Who wishes
Toss that over to you.
kiss?
How many weapons do we have? 0.
Queen
Huh.
of Darkness.
Didn't expect that. Oh, it's because all we're rolling is... All we're rolling repeatedly.
What?
Huh. So this creates reserves per second. Technically pretty good. Staff of Damnation, Vigor Loss Reduction, Physical Resist, Bound Spell, Staff of Damnation. We don't have Wind's Magic Power Reserve anyway, so I think we go with that one. That raises my physical resistance by 10. This brings me to a total of 30 physical resist or ward save. I thought Vlad got like 90% or some shit. Didn't he hit cap? Wasn't he one of the characters who could hit cap? Maybe I'm crazy. We have all these books of Azure. Whatever that does this.
Comes.
Who wishes the red?
Possessed Mirror. Campaign line of sight.
I hunt.
Isabella von Karstein.
Yeah, we're winning, Scragger. Don't you worry. Okay. Is that a capital? Oh.
Vlad von Karstein.
Is there any way to get in here without... No. Well, okay, our best bet is right here.
Mortis engine.
Lord of the dead. We hunger. Bow before me. Swiftly. With haste.
Okay, they have a lot of archers. I don't think I was prepared for this many archers. Are they gate cheesing me? Yes, they are.
Do you want?
Man, remember I said I avoid sieges to any extent of my capabilities? Well. The AI is now cheesing me. Because, yes.
Life is a phase. Mortis engine.
Vlad von Karstein. Very well. For Sylvania!
Actually, I'm wondering. No. Now, if I do that, it'll bounce into me. That's not good.
Kill!
Wait. What? I didn't click that. Oh, you stupid fucking game. Wait, shit. This is actually awkward. I apparently just can't seem to get through the gate. Huh.
No one can stop.
Okay. Flying units would probably help a bit.
Engine death.
Man, I can't believe of every faction, undead are the one that can't increase their healing capacity. Ungrim's in my backline. Wait, what the fuck?
Von Karstein,
When did he get here?
bring death.
Why is he here? You know what? I don't think we need to back out.
Serve my will.
I think he might be getting demolished.
Kneel before your master.
Mortis engine. The living will join us. Everywhere is death.
Yes?
Okay, well, Ungrim's gonna die. Okay.
Vlad von Karstein.
No, it's not Black Coach. We need you in here. It's just not a good spot for Wind of Death.
Is mine.
I mean, I guess we'll try this.
Bring death.
Good enough. What if I build siege engines? Oh man, I can't wait to build siege engines. Literally, I can't wait. Like it would take too long. Oh right, we have unlimited vigor because the Mortis engine, not the Mortis engine, the unholy lodestone. Doesn't Wind of Death not damage undead?
Master
I'm pretty sure it does.
Living will join us. Kill.
Has she been floating this whole time?
I will. So be it.
I mean, it doesn't say anything about it having some weird target preference. Okay. Everybody broke. The only thing left to do is to kill the few remaining slayers. And by a few remaining, I mean that guy. Just that one guy. Apparently just this guy. This is the only one, Chad. Only this one. Man, my healing cap is so low compared to how much healing I do. It's kind of... Yeah.
All shall know me and tremble. Vlad von
I told you, chat, we were one good sack away from success.
Who sleeps
What do you mean impossible to lose part of the campaign? It's turn 20! Are you telling me it's impossible to lose in turn 20? Wait, I forgot about this. Is that worth it, though? Well, yeah, probably. Modal levies. Diplomatic relations with the Empire. Range and missile strength for Sylvan crossbowmen. Sure. But how many Sylvan crossbowmen do we get? One! We get the one! Okay. Maybe if, like, they were way stronger. Do we have terror?
King of Darkness.
We do have terror. Bro, you never put points in terror because I swear to God, you will never need terror. You will never, ever need terror.
Who wishes the red?
There will never come a point in your life where you say to yourself, man, I don't have terror. Those words have never been spoken. Speed, melee defense, and physical resist AoE wide. That's not too bad.
Yes, my
Better than the other options anyway.
My bloodline calls.
His bloodline calls.
more mausoleums to defile. It will be as dust.
Man,
Your wish, Master.
you guys are not very good at stealing technology.
Destroy.
There we go.
Yes, misery awaits.
Yeah, we're just using these guys to steal technology because vampire technology is hilariously slow. Terror-routing enemies that instantly is beastmen. That's because beastmen get that. What I'm saying is, like, you always have terror. You always have... You never want to put a skill point in terror because you will always have terror. Why has this been green the whole time? I don't get it. Do I have, like, a quest or something for this shit?
Bring me. Unleash undeath.
I wish Azog was not here. I wish Azog fucked off or something. What is Azog doing? Tell me to... Okay, well, they're being a dick. Moderate threat. Okay, let's look at the powers. Okay, strength rank. Bone Rattle is 2. No one else breaks the top 50. Fair. Scragger, thus far, I'm seeing 5 signups, and not a single person who doesn't normally play with us.
It is night. The von Karstein.
Ugh. Let me get water.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me!
Let me ask this, Scragger. Let me ask this. Does a game actually simulate, like, the war economy properly yet? As in, it was pretty easy for everyone to just mash pure Miltex and then fight until bankrupt. And even if you were negative on weapons, it seemed to not really matter for some reason.
Make them suffer.
Wait.
This night, Requiosat.
Oh, okay. Mad's map. That's shit.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
I am ready. Now. This better be.
Sure wish you ate ahead and fuck this. I mean, then why does nobody play 30-40 man games? That's my question. Is that like, if this game has such content and is so supposedly good now, why are the big games? Because that should just naturally follow.
Bow! What is unthinkable?
The world will drown in blood. King of Darkness.
Well, surely you would get people who are just like, I'll just show up and play Vietnam. Or Sokoto, or etc. Darkling skies, ancient cunning, children of the night. Maybe I should have gone children of the night. Actually, let's do this, because Immortal Horror gives us battle healing cap 50%. Well, that's exactly what I mean, is that... Ah, for fuck's sake. Right, vampires get a heal. Wonderful. Yeah, no, that's what I needed.
I will not betray you.
For those who wonder why I'm joking, I don't actually need more healing. I have enough healing.
March. Necropolis awaits. Crumble. What? Do you need fresh troops?
Okay, this steel technology worked.
Follow me.
So let's go out here. It's just a good idea to go out and check stuff.
Secret arts.
Morphin rot. Is he like an evil Power Ranger? What the fuck? It's time to morphin rot. At least my AI embeds hero mod seems to be mostly working. Maybe I actually fight a good hero for once. Although the AI will never use items properly, will they? I mean, if we get people, like, I'll play the game. We can easily host the game. We got people who want to do moderating. I'm just wondering, I'm suspicious here, Scragger.
Treat me with the respect I...
Because my thoughts are, this is going to end up like every other time we played the game, where we very quickly realize, oh, that's why nobody plays it. I mean, its average player count is going down. Like, let's be real. Its average player count is reaching, like, double Age of Wonders 4. I feel like they're definitely hitting a problem here where... God, I forgot how shit this tree is all the time. I feel like they're definitely hitting a problem here where there's only so much you can... Fucking Skaven. I just got here. I see my Beastman fix is actually working. Didn't I just non-aggression pact you?
On me.
Okay.
I packed. Good. To seal bond, I just need to spray my musk on you.
Church, fuck off. Fucking weird ass rat thing. Take care, Kadrin. And a non-aggression pact. How much gold do you have, buddy? Jesus.
Now, yes!
Whatever. This is a waste. I thought I was gonna get some good Saxon on tier 3 cities, and the AI fucked me. Okay, well this area has been building up this whole time. I guess we just...
Soon, I'll be all-powerful.
I doubt this army could actually... Oh wait, you.
Kill.
Ha! Got a blood kiss for that one. Well, let's see, I could awaken a Strigoi. Now what does the blood dragon dude get at tier 2? Unit experience per turn. It's the tier 3 one that's really good, right? Yeah. Every single province gets a raised dead pool capacity for blood knights. So it becomes significantly easier. Gain access to Sylvanian crossbowmen. What do? You do upkeep. Characterization. Yeah, okay, that's why everybody just mashes blood dragons then. There is an argument to be made for getting one into Strigoi just to get ambush. Crypt ghouls aren't shit anymore.
This night?
This night. So let's see, she got her melee thingy. Are they better unmounted? No. Passive ability, Dark Benediction, everybody gets leadership. Not useless, just not terribly useful.
Everything dies. The scent of death is strong.
Do 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 do.
Darkness comes. Then go.
Okay, I can't really deal with Weirdo Von Eardo over there. Azog.
This better be important.
I wish I had more armies, though. That would be nice. I should probably sell this land out here. Wait, no, I don't need to because I got Empire coming up. Southlands. Dude, my mods are actually good. I like this mod list, chat. This is a good mod list, chat. This is a good mod list. Okay,
This way.
Oh, motherfucker.
I will not betray.
That's right, now it's scout, not research. Oh, you bitch.
Yes. Destroy.
Holy shit, we actually stole technology. Imagine that. Okay, our research rate is up to 145 now. Man, the vampire rework better be good, because this sucks. Here, recruit rank for vampires. I guess we get research 8 at tier 5. A little bit late. The reason I'm chain assassinating, by the way, what faction is my favorite? Probably vampires. They just need to get more units. Honestly, I don't even think they need more late game units. Their late game is like, I'm not saying it's amazing, but it's fine enough. Spamming blood dragons with supporting Graveguard, Terrorgeists, right? You're fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I would say the main issue with vampires is they need a rework where a lot of their units need to be pushed actually up a tier. Or they need more higher level versions of it. For example, greenskins suffer from this immensely. Trolls need to be pushed up a tier. Regular trolls should be tier 2. Stone trolls should be tier 4. Cryptors should be tier 3. You have these units that are meant to be like these late game melee dudes, but they're too early game. Did someone damage Eshin? What the fuck? Beastman raids. What the fuck?
The von Garstein. They will know on death.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to start channeling.
If you think it is wise.
Because we have no magic right now. Maybe I should have been doing that for a while.
Gather.
Kill them! Raise them!
What?
Darkness comes.
That was not worth not sacking.
What do you want?
Snarkle or Windy. Okay. Well, what do you guys have to raise here? Okay, they had to have nerfed Black Knights. There's no way. They're not even showing up as an option anymore.
My bloodline calls.
Bro, there's no way spam assassination survives the rework, in my opinion. Like, I just don't think that survives. That 100% gets removed. That's not even me being hopeful. That's like anyone who plays this faction, anyone who plays this faction would look at that and be like, oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, we're not doing that.
So be it. I don't think so.
But no, vampires don't do range. Okay, God damn it.
Ready?
Move!
I have modded the Chaos Doors pretty hard. They should theoretically be capable of amassing an army. Thorgrim Grudgebearer. I think if I was to rework vampires right now, I would do most of their Blood Kiss bonuses to be better across the board. I think Blood Kisses should also happen when you kill a hero in combat or out of combat. Shouldn't matter. Maybe you make double Blood Kisses for performing assassinations. However, I'm gonna be real. If it was up to me, I would totally remove agents from the world map anyway. No, you might say, but they've always been. I don't care. I literally don't care.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
If I do this, I'm going to be attacked by someone else, but it'll make it more interesting. So I would probably do that. But again, I don't think agents on the world map are fun to use at all. I think percent chances are just really lame. Nobody enjoys it. It's just not fun. It's just not fun, chat. Okay, so let's move on from that. Let's make it entirely about battles, then, and remove it from the world map. That's number one. Number two, I think you should be able... It shouldn't be like an increasing cost to encourage you to go into a little bit of everything. I think instead they should have a focus on like completing one bloodline at a time, so to speak. If maybe not forced, maybe just gently encouraged. Crypt horrors. They do damage. They do. So that means no flying units to stop shooters. I would just get gunned down.
You dare.
How do I deal with the obvious I'm just gonna get shot to death problem?
I relish the opportunity.
I assent.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Darkness comes.
Agents on the world map are just a holdover of old Total War, and they don't really make any sense. And realistic, if it was up to me, I'd remove agents from the world map entirely. I'd remove ancillaries from agents entirely. I would simplify agent items down considerably. I think lords... I think enchanted item makes sense from like a Total War perspective, but it doesn't make sense from a fun perspective. I think that pretty much every lord and hero should have like lords. 5 items is I'd reduce ancillaries on lords down to 4 back how it was in Total Warhammer 2. I'd combine a lot of them, make them more powerful, but push them down to 4. I'd remove them entirely from heroes. I think heroes should then be squished a bit. If you're a hero, you shouldn't get, for example, maybe super powerful heroes like vampires can get an armor, a weapon, and an enchanted item and a talisman. But I think regularly heroes should just have, are you a fighter, armor, weapon? Are you a mage, arcane item, enchanted item? You know, something like that. Simplify that shit down hard. Especially because the developers are now pushing hard on the idea that the developers are now pushing pretty hard on the idea of like spamming heroes way more often. With pretty much every faction rework pushing heroes down tiers, letting them be used more. That's weird. What do I vision here? Huh.
More mausoleums to defile. Your wish, master.
The Falls of Doom. Hey, success. Now there are a lot of technologies and stuff that deal with agent actions. Like right here, hero action cost. I'm trying to find some. I mean, how many actions do we have? Please don't tell me vampires have no action success chance. Are you dead serious? Vampires are supposed to be the agent faction, and they don't even have agents. Okay, okay. Okay. That's... okay.
I am
Boy, this faction is out of date. Most busted faction is Khorne, definitely, because they can win the game by, like, turn 10. And I don't mean win the game as in get bored because they're unbeatable. I mean conquer the map. So, you know, that's a lot of map conquest. Okay, so that leaves... if we're talking pure strength, as in, like, let's say 2 people agreed, let's play normally, turn 40, let's get our best army and go fight each other, right? Something like that. Okay, so if we're gonna look at it from that perspective...
Don't think so. You are not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise. Now spit out your proposal.
Okay, I kind of assumed Ungrim would die.
You need me?
So this is awkward.
I'll comply.
Follow me. Darkness comes.
You dare? No.
He just rebuilt himself using grudge equipment.
All shall know me and tremble.
So anyway, the strongest faction to just like, I'm just gonna get to turn 40, I'm gonna run at you. Okay, so strongest faction from that perspective. Empire because of the Franzer division. Dark Elves because of Shade Spam. Dwarves because it'll probably be 4 stacks of actually pretty quality dwarves. Although I don't think they... well, they could maybe shoot the Franzer division. Khorne, because Khorne quality is insanity.
King of Darkness.
Okay, I don't think pissing off the Empire right now is my play.
To my will.
It's just kind of awkward, because this is supposed to be mine, and Azog is here, as he would say. Azog is here. Do I know or no? Know what? So, let's think here. Franzer division, Shade Spam, Khorne, quality, dwarves. That's my guesstimation. I don't think other factions could deal with it. Shade Spams would lose to Franzer divisions, but they would beat Dwarves very likely. Dwarves could probably shoot the Franzer division, but... well, if you guys know, Karl Franz can get like 10 steam tanks by turn 30 to 40, even more, potentially. And there is not a whole fucking lot you can do to beat that. It's pretty much the easiest way to beat the entire campaign. People like to talk about their Franzer divisions, and they're like, oh man, their campaign's so hard. The Franzer divisions are, like, legitimately one of the easiest ways to play the game. It's just, again, there's just not a lot that you can do to lose with Franzer divisions. It's kind of nutty. Okay, I'm in a weird spot where I'm playing defensively. I spent all this time trying to channel mana. Do I ever get more mana? That's capacity, but not generation. the devs pretty much removed all the winds of magic change, where like you can generate more winds of magic, or at least get it to generate it positively. They removed all that, and now it's actually like really irritating to play because so many factions now need to just AFK their generating winds of magic. It's like, okay. This faction is mostly dead. Azog, unfortunately...
Didn't you better say something interesting?
Azog is annoying because he could be everywhere. So I think it would be a bad idea to go for him. Okay.
I shall enslave the world.
Ah, fuck's sake. Okay. I'm spending all this time trying to channel just to get my winds of magic back up.
Who shall we destroy? Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Oh my god, wait, that's Zarnagran. I kind of forgot where I was.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Why is the Franzer division nerfed then? Because Karl Franz players legitimately think that their faction is difficult or even remotely challenging. Like, let me keep this in perspective, by the way. The Steam Tank is like a tier 5 Giga unit, to be clear. This is not, like, this would be like if you had 10 blimps. That is not a very scary army there, buddy. Huh. Who's a likely faction that would be your ally in this campaign? In this campaign, probably Azog. Because he also gets bonus relations, doesn't he? They did nerf Franzer divisions a lot. Like, they used to actually beat their direct counter in melee. In other words, even if you brought in Rot Knights and meleeed Steam Tanks, they would actually beat them in melee, if you can believe that. And that was obviously pretty overpowered. But that has been nerfed. I don't believe they still beat them.
The world will drown in blood.
Oh my god. We're just sitting here channeling. Holy shit, we're getting enough winds of magic. It's going up, Jet. It's going up.
I am Vlad.
Why did I just get these from thin air? Oh, I completed a mission, didn't I?
Everything dies. The spirits agree.
Okay, let's send you up in ambush.
What do you want?
Let's send you up. Let's send you up.
It will be done.
He had nothing in him, right? Okay, so you go into here.
Darkness comes.
I don't think... Oh no, there is a city.
Raze it to the ground.
Okay.
This night.
This night.
Your wish, master.
Your wish, master. Wait.
Retake the realms.
Thorgrim's only level 20?
Yes, misery awaits.
Normally, funny enough, he ends up at a higher level due to the fact... Wait, what?
Will do nicely.
Well, that's new.
What?
On turn 26.
Why?
Oh, he got Malachi Makaisid. That would explain a few things. Yeah, no, that actually tracks now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that Okay, yeah. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, what?
It is not.
Obey me!
Now. Vampires and necromancers both. They think they can raise the dead. But there is only one Lich Master.
Cool. You want to trade?
Very well.
Tyrant!
I wonder how good he's doing. He's one of the AI that gets brain deaded under the normal gameplay. And the mod I'm using unbrain deads him.
Bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
What? Why is he down here? Chad, I might have fucked around for too many turns, I won't lie. Huh. Fortunately, Vlad can win with the shittiest goddamn army ever. I don't want to play that shit out. Don't make me play it out. So, funny enough, one of Daniel's biggest weaknesses under player control is his economy is absolute insanity. What I mean to say, to be clear, the economy... Wait, he just immediately got sacked. He took the land, then died instantly. Okay. What I mean to say is that Daniel has the unfortunate reality of having one of the worst economies ever. Literally, ever.
Lord of the Night.
An economy so shit that it's just really bad. It's just really bad. It's not very good at all.
You come bearing arms. Is it war?
Why would I not have arms? Is he stupid? Yeah, of course I have arms.
In charge.
Feastmaster.
What?
Now wait, are you telling me, Kitty?
All mine.
Kitty?
The boss. Oh, world woke up. My goodbye. It must speak.
Kitty?
Or it will be offered to the great Moor.
Kitty? Kitty, come here. Kitty? 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 Kitty, come here. Good.
I thirst.
Kitty, come here.
The von Gaustein.
Kitty.
Of the dark.
She sits there. Mew, 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 mew. So I put my arm down to pick her up. I turn around. And she's going, ew, fuck off. I don't want you to touch me. Runs left, mew. Runs right, mew. Runs up, down, mew, 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 mew. I reach out to grab her. Ew, what the fuck? She says, get away from me. That's funny. Vampires are best played? Vampires are best played as Evil Britonia. Am I the only one who's noticed that? You just played them like Evil Britonia. You just spam cavalry, except they actually have good infantry.
King of Darkness.
Am I wrong, Chad? I'm not. Daniel's noticed, by the way? Daniel took Essen, declared war on me, and then instantly got fucked up by Dryshaw. Literally didn't even complete the turn order and he was fucked.
This better be important.
Bats and wolves, gather. Destruction! It will be a mass grave.
So that's amusing.
You there. Going.
Drysha's at war with Mulder and not Keterin, which would lead me to believe, Blazenrock, that Keterin is dead. Let me get one more.
Your wish, master.
Yeah. Let me get one more dude to go check things out, so to speak.
I will not betray you.
Now, the other thing I want to check up on. I went right too early. I needed to go further down south.
A wise action.
Okay, so Queek and
Engineer.
Dwarfy Dwarf are fighting to the death. Ooh, that's not good. Wait, I did not mean for this to be a rebellion type situation. Shoot. Fuck! Wait. First off, what the fuck is this thing? I've never seen this thing before in my life. Second off, can you ask Silent about that, Scragga? Because he lives in Finland. If we go an hour later, he might not be able to commit to the timetable. Let me get water. Also, the idea I had was for people to be a bit, what's the right way to put this? Less try-hardy as they are interesting, I guess. Fuck.
Devourer of light.
That's what I worried about. He bankrupted me between turns.
Yes, empty the tools.
Fuck.
Cease. I thirst.
Absolutely not.
Champion of the dark.
There's definitely this middle ground,
Follow me.
I would say, Scragger. It's definitely a middle ground between roleplay and interesting, where people are willing to be like, what's our way to put this? Sort of like, all right, I'm bored. You know, like, let's see what we can do here.
On death ascendant.
Queen Bee. Are we not in this region? We are in this region.
Bow, mortal. Night comes.
Surely.
Of Sylvania.
Wow, that's the best we can get to? That's not great. Okay.
I thirst. As you say, mortal.
Okay, we got 2 assassinates. That's pretty good. Oh my god, I forgot it's on 357. Fuck me. It's 3612. Yeah, it's a bit worse.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Ready to face your doom?
Leave me to my manipulations.
Darkness.
Fuck. I kind of like the Blood Dragon Lord more than I like Gorsht.
What?
It's a bit mean, but
This better be.
Gorsht is kind of a fucking loser, isn't he?
I hunt.
Okay, can I replace you with the Blood Dragon? What? That's a Weapon Master.
What do you want? Dance,
Okay, my regular vampire with no special abilities,
shadows.
he's getting replaced.
Very good.
Bring it all to me. Necropolis awaits.
Move.
I do not think so.
Okay, we might be able to bait the AI into something dumb by sitting there in ambush. By sitting there in ambush, the AI doesn't see us and they might kill themselves. Which would be good.
Wise action. Then go.
Yeah, I meant to go down here to check out for Kemlar. No, that's Gorsht. Yeah, there's Kemlar and Gorsht.
Raise it to the
Why are purple dwarves here? That's weird.
My axe thirsts for war.
Do you need fresh troops?
Hmm.
It will be as dust. Yes.
I am a god, not a slave. I will put out your eyes. I will rip out your tongue. I will drink your soul.
Well, I've never quite seen this, chat. I think the problem is my faction strength rating is so shit due to the fact that I have never really built up my armies and relied very heavily, conceivably too heavily, I've relied on just having my heroes win every battle. But losing Eshin here is gonna suck. Tuduthus, the Forgotten. Well, bye-bye, Daniel.
They will serve.
I mean, the thing is, I can't really lose battles.
I relish the opportunity.
I can't really lose battles where I actually participate. Oh, I'm playing a vampire faction and vassalize other factions, but a few turns after that they declare war on me. How can vassal betray their master? So if you want humans to like you enough to not try to murder you, you have a couple ways to do it. Number one, you could go 2 into here. Lami and Dark Arts gives you 30 with Cathay, Kislev, Bretonia. Can you give me a generic, like, don't let people in the shit out of the game because they're, I don't even know the right way to put it. A generic, like, this is obviously what people use because everyone abuses the shit out of the game rule set.
Never tire.
Wait, that allows replenishment in foreign territory.
I shall enslave the world.
Apparently not.
The world will be ours. By all means.
Wishmaster. The Shamblers move. Destroy.
Oh, he got deceitful. Now his steel technology is worth more.
Plunder the grimoires.
Yep. Necromancer. They're pretty good at their job, though.
Who shall we destroy? Strike out.
Oh, I wonder if the Marshes of Madness. Yes, the Ghoul King is still here. See, Morgheim is actually the center of the Strigoi Empire. I'm wondering if they're going to add something about that because Strigoi Empire was actually a thing. How about Celestial Vassal mechanic? Can Celestial Vassals betray their master?
March.
I don't believe so.
Crumble.
The number one thing you'll have to learn about undead at the least before they get reworked, the number one thing you'll have to learn about undead is everybody else gets to do what they do, but better.
What do you want?
Close victory. Close. I don't think so. Oh! He did the shit where he gets his Lord super high level, then he debuffs him by turning into a Keeper of Secrets. But yeah, unfortunately, the undead, the vampires, are a bit outdated. I still enjoy playing them, but they are a bit outdated. And due to being outdated, you're often gonna... things are gonna happen that are gonna make you think, well, that sucks. And, well, yeah. Yeah, so the AI killed their really awesome high-level lord to get a Keeper of Secrets lord. Very weak. Took 10 levels away from him, and he is literally weaker for using that mechanic. And no, it's not a joke. They literally end up weaker for it. It's kind of wild, actually. If they just kept the regular lord, especially with how, without levels and all that work, they'd actually end up stronger. Yeesh. Treason of Zinj. Did they just run all their... Huh.
Master Necromancer. Hellish vigor.
So, Pan's Impenetrable Pelt is a pretty good one here. Physical resist and melee defense.
I thirst. Night comes. Blood
So what's cool about the Blood Dragon Lord too, he dual wields.
Watch. Yes.
Okay, you guys need to get on the ground. Land, motherfuckers.
Vampire. Blood magic.
Only an unlife will they see.
Oh, whoops. Let's see. You get in there, and you get in here. Okay. Why is Fireball still in the game? Scholars have wondered this for centuries.
Master Necromancer.
And unfortunately, to get extremely mediocre magical talent, the Necrarch gives up all his fighting capabilities.
At once, winds of death.
This dude is literally the definition of, wow, is being so mediocre at spellcasting really worth it? No, it's not. And I'm just remembering how bad the Necrarch is. I thought they were good. I just totally misremembered. Okay, buddy. Your binding is dead. You're dead. There you go. Tanky dude, though, I'll admit. If they were immortal by default, I wouldn't hate them. Then you would be super powerful and immortal. Problem is, you level them up, lose your immortality for becoming a demon, which is a big... what? Moment. And yeah, I see it, Scragger.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Okay. Waldenhoff is back, baby. Again. Yeah, we seem to lose and gain Waldenhoff quite a lot. Am I plagued? Wait.
This better be important.
He gave me AIDS. Like how Aura's Supremacy didn't get nerfed. Devs don't even play the faction to remember that Aura's Supremacy is even in the game.
I thirst.
You're like, why didn't you guys nerf Aura's Supremacy if you were nerfing all the leadership reduction stacking? They're like, what's Aura's Supremacy? Nothing? You say, nope, never heard of it. Don't even remember what it was called. Well, Bischoffen is still under demon control, but imminent rebellion over here, huh? Just take Wisenberg. I don't even give a shit. Wait, can I get a trade agreement? Yes. I mean, I can't even use the damn land, chat. My borders have been odd this game. Normally they're a bit more expensive. So the thing is, Azog sprinted all the way west and took out Karl Franz immediately. Franz has been he's been spending his entire time rebuilding, but then he got ogred and lost Altdorf. But he lost Altdorf earlier, so that leaves the Beastmen. But I don't know what's going on with these guys. Did you just say everything and then just said vampire? Did Beastmen not have a term for vampire? They just call us vampire?
It is night. I hunt. Bring me flesh to craft.
This army's, like, fine for a shitter army.
The world will drown in blood.
Oh, there's a Mortis engine spawner over here. Ooh, Black Knight. Ooh, Hex Wraith. Now, these are the buffed Hex Wraiths that are actually not garbage. Waking Dead doesn't buff them, though. So they're useless. Wow, I say. This is useless. Black Knights with Barding and Lancing being like, man, I wish my unit was shittier for absolutely no reason. Barding and Lancing being like, man, I wish I could take my heavy cavalry and remove their anti-infantry, make them more expensive, and make them slower in return for a charge bonus that is now worse because they're slower. Devs are like, well, now you can. I guess they get 110 armor, but they're a fucking tier 4 unit. You can't get that in time, devs. Whatever. I mean, it's probably fine. How much XP do we need to level? 700. Ugh. 100 XP per turn from the Black Knights is just not going to do it. Hello, ASDF, 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 ASDF. Okay, can I please maintain at least Sylvania? Holy shit. My bad.
What dark desires bring the greenskins to my door?
You guys want a non-aggression pact. But you have land that I need, and your strength rank is rapidly depreciating, which leads me to believe you just lost all your armies. Knud Leitdorf. What's Dirther doing? Bro, he's just doing whatever the fuck he wants. When you unregion lock the AI, they get a bit weird with it, chat. They get a bit weird with it. So let's see. We spread Nurgle corruption, but actually we don't.
Everything dies.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? This no one's gonna finish a motherfucker off?
For you are my enemy.
Rick this! Take his fucking mountain fort. God damn it.
They will serve. Shuffle this way.
God damn it, people.
Bring it all to me. The spirits agree.
I will alone.
Okay. Let's go over here. See if we can try to ambush that shit. Reap something.
No! King of Darkness.
Vampire Lord.
Time to die.
Okay.
Yes. Bow before me.
Bro.
What?
Bro. Are we dead serious? Are we dead serious? Giving me a mountain area with nothing in it? I guess I should have looked beforehand, but like, what the fuck?
Yes.
I can't catch a break!
Yes, my sire.
Who shall we destroy? Darkness comes. This will be fun.
The Sentinels, huh?
This will be fun.
Okay, well, Morgheim.
A wise action.
We're not moving very quickly this game, chat.
Plunder the grimoires.
Okay,
The shamblers move. This night,
did he actually annihilate
misery awaits.
Katerin? Katerin's only like strength rank 2. That's, really something. Okay, so we gotta deal with the Red Dwarf again. At some point, my shitter crab stack is not gonna cut it, but it is not this day. Did he just teleport behind me? That's not effective, that's just stupid. He just teleported behind me. For what reason? The Ironclaw orcs also failed their war.
The von Garstein.
Okay, it would actually be faster to back out.
Lord of the Night. Shed their blood. Death and destruction.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
They will know on death. Cloaked in darkness.
Who wishes the red?
Okay.
I refuse.
Yours is power I follow.
Hinder replenishment. Modifies replenishment on target armor by negative 20%. I mean, that is good.
I assent.
I thirst already. What do you want? Move. Bats and wolves gather.
So just so I got this right, he quite literally teleported
The opportunity.
behind us for no reason other than, I guess, it gave him some aura.
You dare.
I like how that has to read close victory. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, dude, real close. Could have gone either way, really. I mean, honestly, Chad, it could have gone either way.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
Let's keep channeling more magic then. Wait. I need a single Cryptor for Siege Attacker.
Agreed. For now. This night.
Okay. Now you might be wondering, chat, you might be wondering, why are we still here? Just to suffer? And the answer is yes. Like 100%. That is entirely why we are here. Yes, indeed.
Darkness comes.
Let's see. You do Purple Sun, or at least he has a nuke now. Let's see. You got the Hunger. I doubt the Blood Dragon's gonna lead an army for a while, so just get Beguile.
Wishmaster.
Beguile. Let's see. You still have Tech Stolen for a good bit of time. So
A wise action.
you run down here. Pig Barter. Interesting. Pig Barter is still owned.
Betray you.
Now you, I want to go check who owns Cetra Land. Now this guy, I want to go up here. I want to check what the fuck Daniel is doing. Oh, awesome.
That will do nicely.
Now he's just bouncing an army back into me. That's a tier 1 shit stack. But here's the issue. Now I'm gonna have to run up there again, dude. Are you kidding me? Wait, did he use the teleporter down here just for the singular purpose of attacking me? That's a hater of an epic proportion, gent. Okay, Derthu sacked his city. Oh, that's who Kiliazog. It's Derthu. Okay, that makes sense. The carrot or the stick? Success chance is probably better. Heinrich Kemmler, legendary lord. Bro, I don't give a shit about Heinrich Kemmler. Fuck that guy. Okay,
Live alone. Always infect.
he got a giant stack again.
You dare. Destruction.
Dude, what are these? What is this? Chat, what is this?
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Oh my god, the AI just refuses to take Grom Peak from him.
For you are my enemy.
Shut the fuck up, buddy. Shut up. Just shut up. Chat, shoot him. Just shoot him. Just fucking shoot him. For being a dwarf, his punishment should be death.
Yes. Obliterate.
Now hold on here.
What is unthinkable?
We cannot win this battle and then hold it. Plus, it's a mountain anyway, so it does us no good. Okay.
Know me and tremble.
So,
Be mine.
we are, of course, left with the inevitable fun of this motherfucker running through the mountains to get away from me and wasting my time. Therefore, we must take this battle and play it out to a win. But
Make them suffer. My bloodline calls.
Blood Dragon, Lord of Blood. Let's get you Talisman of Preservation. Staff of Damnation.
Bring war.
This better be important.
Chaos Tome Blade. Oh, it's her. I could get rid of that. Rod of Flaming Death. Fire resistance, base damage. Nope. Crown of Command. Nope. The other Trickster's Shard. I guess. Kind of shit. But alright. Wish I had, you know, what do they call it? A damage item? Black Cat, Corpse Thief, Carrion, Grave Digger, Restless Spirit, Warpstone Hunter. Okay, so the strategy here is going to be that we just need to kill everyone, sack the city, and run. And then Thorgrim, douche, fuck, bitch, motherfucker, will run back at us again. Kitty. Kitty. Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty cat. Little kitty kitty. And then we gotta sprint back north to deal with the chaos again. Right, kitty cat? Yes, we do, kitty. Yes, we do, little kitty cat. Yes, we do. Why not give the map to my necromancer? Does it even work? Does it work, kitty cat? Does it work, little kitty kitty? I don't know. I'm not sure that works, Chad. Okay. So, kitty. 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 Okay. I mean, it's just gonna be a mosh pit type situation. I don't really... Like, there's no need to make this complicated.
I am master.
Mosh Pit vs. Dwarves is such an engaging game. Scracker, is there any game that you find engaging to watch? You know what? We'll play Victoria with the expansion. When can I stream that? I think I can stream that a day early. The 27th. And we'll see the most interesting game in the world. Victoria. The third. Third Toria. Bro, please stop gate cheesing me, AI. There we go. Okay, all we need to do is have it not to fuck me. Don't fuck me on this one. Come on, go back. Go back.
Yes! Tonight.
That wasn't bad. That's fine with EU5. So basically,
Master Necromancer.
I really don't want to be the one, unfortunately, to organize another game or get into it. And if it's not me, it likely means I'll be joining someone doing it. So yeah.
Noble of the night, for Isabella.
Okay, let's just Purple Sun a motherfucker again. But I'm not gonna overcharge it this time. We just need to clear out the damn gate.
Swiftly.
Didn't I tell you to attack that?
Vampire.
Okay. Let's see, I think Crypt Ghouls, yeah, these guys have decent melee attack. Crypt Horrors.
Yes, awake, minions.
I mean, once it buffed up, it's enough to hit a dwarf at any rate.
Ready to bring death. On death a sentence.
Let's see, you,
Vampire.
does one of you have the staff? Oh, you do, but you're a bit far away, aren't you?
I hunger.
I can't Purple Sun up here, can I? No. Crypt Horrors are cool. I mean, that's why these units need to be tier 3. They need to scale for longer. Either that or just, I don't know. I mean, basically their stats need to be rebalanced. They need to be tier 3 and they need to cost more. And then it should be way more viable to do a joint like zombie crypt horror type deal. Okay, are you guys seriously gonna chase the whole time? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Everybody just stop. And just reacquire targets next to you. Because holy shit, they're accomplishing nothing. Oh, you guys two-handed? Are the two-handed dudes here? Yeah, you guys. The Cryptors are pretty much doing all the jobs. They have enough melee attack to hit, and when they do hit, they armor pierce and crush. I mean, look at them, chat. These guys are big motherfuckers. They're literally like giga reanimated body parts. They're undead trolls. I mean, not literally, but yeah, basically, I think EU5, I still think it would be a good game, but it's just like, frankly, I don't want to be the one. I don't want to be the one to organize that shit, let's say. Okay, that should basically wipe everybody out here. Or not. Huh. Are they like all living at 2 HP or some shit? Dude, the pathing is so bad. Everybody's getting stuck and then not actually aggroing in melee.
What is it?
Because, it takes so long to organize all that. And then, like, you run a pretty high risk in games like that of organizing it all, putting in all the effort, and then everybody's like, bad game, dead game, and they just, like, troll or introduce something. Basically, kind of how Stellaris went for a bit, where everybody just inted like a motherfucker. We had pretty good games of Stellaris for a bit, but everybody inted like a motherfucker, and then everybody was just kind of making the games miserable until we kept playing. Not inted, but let's say everyone picked the shittiest builds for a while. Okay, so the point of this wasn't to actually do it. I just wanted to kill that army so it didn't threaten my capital. And now I'm hoping...
Yes, empty the tombs.
That Dirthina over there, Drisha, I'm hoping that she deals with the next situation herself and kills his army for me. It'd be a lot crueler if she did. Okay. So that gives us miscast chance reduction and more cap.
Undeath Ascendant.
Undeath Ascendant. There's tenacity. Man.
Your wish, master.
Vampires need cooler mounts. I mean, they do have... They do have vampire dragons, but they're heroes capping out at flying undead ponies. Like, okay, even if that was lore accurate, it sure ain't cool. Damn it, there's nothing there to take. Everybody's dead. It is night.
My bloodline calls.
Mount that's +1 crossbowman, so technically I could get Vlad the upgrade where they do a little bit more damage and stuff. I could technically do that. If I allied a human player, I could recruit them as well, but like we'd be getting kind of jank. But yeah, so you can see this is why the Blood Dragon is the best. So number 1, upkeep for Black Knights half, recruit duration half. Then they just get Giga Anti-Large, which still works on the Zombie Dragon. So they become an Anti-Lord, which is always the best kind of Lord. And then they get the Heart Piercer ability, which just gives them a shitload of Sunder and damage. But on the other side, they can get Giga Upkeep Reduction on Graveguard. And Honor or Death, damage resistance. They just get really tanky. Physical resist here, damage resistance here. Then no matter which side he goes, he can go here and get upkeep reduction for Blood Knights. Now this was always good, but now I would say it's particularly good because there are the regular Blood Knights that are anti-infantry. So you can technically just run a full Blood Knight army with him if you get everything going.
March! It will be as dust. Ready? Who shall we destroy?
Hold up here. Kislev is dead. What the fuck? Bro, it's turn 32. God damn. Apparently, with these mods, the AI,
Not likely.
The von
doesn't fuck around.
No.
There is no fuckery here, chat. They're just murdering. Okay, let's just continue to upgrade our capital as best we can. Now, Mortis Engine is tier 4 now. That's not too bad. That's obtainable. Frankly, we do kind of need to get to the ability to build those. But I think more importantly, we need to get this. White King still does nothing. Oh man, imagine what they're going to do with their White King in the rework. What do you think they'll do, chat? I'm thinking they'll do like Black Orc and he'll get like an AoE spam buff. Something like that. I think they'll either... I mean, what does a White King do in lore? Do they hunt heroes or do they like help lead skeletons? Although, they probably don't help lead skeletons. I don't imagine vampires need much help with that. So they could just be hero hunters. I mean, that's what they were originally designed to do. They just kind of got power creeped out of it. Their whole original shtick was that they could actually reasonably take on an Empire captain. Sorry, Empire Lord. Wait, he took out the Wargrove of War. Okay, won't lie, chat.
Everything dies. The spirits agree.
That's kind of fucking with me.
Relish the opportunity.
Shuffle this way.
Huh. Didn't expect that level of severity.
We are in agreement. I veto this. Dance macabre.
Okay, we're gonna double ambush over here. Then they're gonna have to roll back. Bro, oh my god! Okay. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you a bunch. Well, at least undead have the decency to have good control, so you never need to move back to your provinces.
The shamblers move. Raise it to the ground.
Okay, not what we're doing, but okay.
Yes.
Gorsht is still alive, which you might think, yay, but actually that means I can't recruit him, so no. Technically, I could just confederate him naturally. You can see my mod list at the start.
Move. Then go.
Like if you go to the VOD and look at the start, now that's ice, but I don't think Katerin spreads ice. I don't think she's got like a factional ice effect. Probably not. Okay, so personal opinion. I think I've played enough grinders to not even have a new interesting unit to bring out. Yeah, I go to the start of the VOD. I go over my mods right there. So, let's see. We got Daniel the Demon down south.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
They're the ones are non-aggression pact. Somehow your strength rank shit, despite the fact you shouldn't be. I don't want to non-aggression you because I'm very confused why you're here. Is AI Dan a character or still just a meme faction? So, basically, are we fucking serious right now? You know, I guess I should have seen this coming. To be fair, I guess this is my fault.
Champion of the Dark. Bring them death! Vlad von Karstein. Lord of the Night.
Okay.
I'll ignore that.
He's gonna try to go for Averheim, maybe. Averheim doesn't do anything. A unique ability, Awakened Battlefield. You know, I could at least have the decency to, like, provide corpses. That would be cute. Let's see, you are tier 3. This could be a good area for Graveguard. Well, ironically, we got the Dread Animator, and the upkeep reduction for Graveguard will be relevant. Which I really didn't plan on, but okay. Let's also get the Black Knight building there.
Big on.
This better be important.
You.
Okay.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
You run down here, channeling.
Bring their life force.
You run over here, and I don't fucking know. raise some zombies. Just in case he decides to fuck with us. All he did was break all the buildings. He didn't take anything. The bastard. You're the von Karstein. What do I do with you? Well...
This suits my cause.
I guess we could run down here and prepare to kill another army. We have to split off. Now, the problem is...
Absolutely not.
If he decides to sprint to Averheim, but Averheim is Graveguard and a Black Knight, and next turn we get armor for them. The armor will probably put them out of range where the Graveguard could reasonably take damage from normies.
Yes.
Probably. Can't promise. Okay, so this leaves the vampire. We can get her wild-eyed, get the melee attack up.
Darkness comes.
You can get Wild Heart and Life Lynching, so he gets power recharge and creates power when he casts. It's not useless, it's just simply not good. Next turn, well, actually next level, he gets a Zombie Dragon, which even on a Necrarch gives him enough HP and damage to compensate his shitness.
So be it. Strike out. That will do nicely.
Yes, yes, always happy to serve the von Karsteins.
Strength rank 7? That ain't right. Vampires never get high strength rank because their strength rank is always shit. That doesn't track. I don't believe it. I literally don't believe it.
I smell.
There's gotta be a bug.
Raise it to the ground.
This better be important.
This better be important. Let's see here. I don't even remember what it is you do. Well, let's see. You do get recruit rank and upkeep for Vargeist. Vargeists are good. His only ability is he trashes flyers. You do. You're von Karstein. So, I guess Master Strike.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Is Kislev truly dead?
More mausoleums to defile. A wise action.
That's pretty dead looking, if you ask me, chat. If I had to guess, this is looking like a story is being told here in real time. Oh, Manfred is alive? Bro, I also hope Manfred is alive. If Manfred the Chadfred gets alive, he'll crush everybody. That's Skaven just deploy their heroes like a rat mothership. Okay. Slug Scum, Lord of Ague. Hell of a name, Jet. Hell of a name, that one. Oh, he's gonna run away. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit. Who did we get this time? We got Manfred. Well, that's not good, Jet.
All shall
Steingart.
I will not obey.
Heinrich Himmler. Okay. I mean, the thing is, I don't have really any technologies for him, and I would rather have the Weapon Master Blood Dragon. The dice rolled good that day, chat.
What do you want? I will alone. To the shadows.
Get me... Let's see... I don't know, just take one of everything, buddy. Extraordinarily modded. Okay. The zombies plus the garrison will hold that guy off.
Will drown in...
We take back Grunzite.
The von Garstein.
Figure loss reduction for the entire army. Bound spell or... Well, why can't I get that more often?
You dare.
He dared?
Cower before me.
Okay, so we've buffed our Graveguard literally as much as we can. Now we could sprint down here for zombie buffs. But I do think with Dread Reanimator and the upkeep reduction for Graveguard, there's not really a reason to go back for lower tier units at this point. Then, with that said... I guess we could just sprint for the buffs to Blood Knights. That would work. Oh my god, this tech tree is such complete garbage. Like, my god.
More sleep shines. All die.
Yes.
I just want to double check, chat. Ah, yes.
I hunt.
Daniel in charge of Kislev. How the fuck did that happen? And how did that happen so rapidly? There's my question. That happened so fast.
No.
Bats and wolves gather.
You will fail. Yes.
Valiant defeat? No way. Literally no way. Daniel, so ironically, if Daniel did have a tech tree, he'd be broken as shit because his bonuses for pledging to chaos are about equal to a tech tree. It's very strong. Instead of getting a normal tech tree, he like pledges himself to chaos and gets buffs that way, which also unlocks body parts. Daniel was an idea. I think that he just...
Vampire Lord.
Frankly, I feel like he confuses people. A, because why did they make his economy the most garbage, rancid shit ever? Like, it literally makes no sense how bad his economy is. The faction could actually be playable single-handedly if they reduced the cost of his income building to 1/4. Isn't it like 1,000 gold for 100 income or some shit? Like, absolutely insane that you're just like, what? If they did that alone, I think they could get Daniel into a decent state. Okay, I desperately need flying.
Their time has come.
Okay, so we're gonna send the crypt ghouls around back. Huh. Okay. We're gonna keep sending them around back. Is he scouting for them? Shit. Well, crypt ghouls are up to... Yeah, I mean, you can see their damage is not bad anymore, I wouldn't say. So... I mean, they could definitely 2v1 the miners. If it came down to it, and bust through that way. In the meantime...
Vampire Lord. Swiftly. Very well.
Dark Hex!
Okay, I mean... Let's see. You go here, you go here.
Lord and Master.
Watch!
Doom and darkness.
Another Giganuke. I mean, even against Dwarven spell resist, that, yeah.
Master Necromancer! Very well.
Our miner's going about even with the crypt ghouls. I mean, I know I'm on Legendary, but holy shit. Wait, what the fuck?
The cattle rise against us.
Oh. Oh, I see. They ran right into the middle of their entire formation. Well, that'll do it. Yep.
Master Necromancer! Death to the living!
Yep. That is definitely something that happens. So, could you not run? It's because you're flying and you have those flying animations. Well, that sucks. I kind of needed him, and now he's dead. No, wait, he's a Neckarch. He's immortal. Never mind, we're good, chat. Was the vampire immortal? The vampire was definitely level 20 by now, right?
I thirst. Go on.
Ah, it's because they only have a mass of 1,000. The Grave Guard with great weapons are doing a lot. Well, we got the complete flank now. The Grave Guard are guarding the grave. The corpse carts are while carting corpses? What countries are you allowed to play in Victoria 3? I mean... Do I actually know how to play the game? Because, there's not much room at this point. Like, with the way the games are played, there's not really, like, forgetter nations, so to speak. Everyone plays a major. You don't just, like, chill out in the background. That's not how it's played. So, yeah. Is Ungram... God damn it, Ungram. You know, Vampire Lords are supposed to be, like, on par with that. Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Okay. So, Vampire Lords are supposed to be really, really strong. Kind of hoping the undead rework, like, colossally buffs them again. They're kind of supposed to be joint spellcasters melee units. But right now, they are not. Well, you could fill in for the Turkomans if you want. You could do Ottomans, you could do... He revived. That Vampire Shadows, she revived too, but that shouldn't matter, right? Yeah, she's wounded, not dead.
What do you want? My will alone.
Bats and wood.
Europe is the same. History games are kind of boring because the meta is just the nations that were OP in whatever given year.
They will serve.
What? Whereas in Warhammer, you can be OP every faction, have fun. No. Daniel was botched on a conceptual level. The idea was that you can make your own demon prince down to even name him, but he's not your demon prince. He's canonically Prince Yuri.
This better be important.
Okay, but what if... And actually, do hear me out on this one. It is important that you understand. What if you just didn't give a shit?
Flesh to craft. Soon, I'll be all-powerful.
What if you just didn't give a shit? And you were like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not Yuri. I'm me.
Follow me.
You dare.
I mean, by a literal sense, meta would be true. For how he's describing things, let's say. Any literal sense, yes, you would just,
What do you want?
All shall know me and tremble.
You would just do whatever was good in a year, yes.
Follow me.
It just so happens that,
Your wish, master.
No, I'd say half of the factions in total are bad at this stage. I'm not sure I can agree with that one. At all, actually.
Will do nice.
Huh.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Well, this is new. But wait. He's losing. Wait, what? Khemri is up here, but not here. Okay. What was I gonna say? Huh? I would say the only truly bad factions, I mean like bad factions, are Vampirates at this stage and Daniel. Those are the only two factions that like are legitimately bad. Like actually just bad. If you want to start practicing blue, you could try the Ottomans, but you are destined to death. I mean, I could ask Scragger. I need to replenish for a turn. I also need bodies. Vampirates have no economy and are just a complete sack-based economy, but everyone is a sack-based economy, so like it's not different. And Daniel has no economy either. Having no economy is the worst thing in the game because all it really means is you can't play the game for like an additional 20 turns because you're just down an unbelievable amount of gold. Huh. Vampirates can be a sack-based economy though. There is a way to play it. You can eventually get those 20-30,000 gold sacks, especially when you're playing Legendary. Sack a tier 5 city and you're just set, right? Okay, honestly, maybe I should get the zombie buffs. Chat, I'm gonna say it. I think it's kind of obvious that Vampire Coast was designed as a horde faction, and it's just that hordes are so unpopular that it didn't stick, so to speak. Can I get these people through the doors? So the whole point here is to get surrounds using our superior numbers. I mean, they get the dance macabre, that'll help. Okay. I mean, the rough edges on Vampire Ghost are that they have no economy and therefore kind of feel like a drag. The second is also kind of a big deal, but no one really mentions it. And it's that they actually kind of have a shitty late game. Because the deck gunners have been nerfed into the goddamn ground, which has the unfortunate reality of meaning that the deck gunners have been nerfed into the ground, which has the unfortunate reality of you just have to sit on the handgunners forever. The Vampire Coast, the Spanish or the Portuguese? Well, I mean, I don't think they have a Brazilian accent, so they can't be Portuguese. Did he forget that I told him to walk up and attack that guy? That's actually kind of wild. Alright, good to know the Blood Dragon Lord still beats out the human captain. Well, at least they got that going for us. Well, yeah, of course, you play with Portuguese on, they'll speak Brazilian. Also, quote me on this, every Vampire Lord should be speed boosted. They should be 45 speed by default, not 38. That'd be a good change. Scared that the update they give Vicos is just gonna make them overpowered and lame. Kinda gotta agree with ASDF here. They ain't updating shit, chat. They ain't updating shit. I remember they updated vampires and they were like, now vampires will revive more often. And you were like, yay! And then they were like, we're nerfing their revive. And you were like, well, at least we have, and they're like, we're also nerfing the replenishment to half. And you're like, well, at least they didn't. They're like, we're also nerfing all your unit types. And you're like, okay, well, at least you didn't. And they're like, whatever you're about to say, we nerfed it. Fuck you. We were like, well, at least they'll leave us alone. And then they stared at you and were like, fuck you, we're nerfing Vlad now.
Deliver it unto me.
Not likely.
King of Darkness.
King of the Darkness. Dun, 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 dun. But actually what I'm saying is true. They They gave them a shitload of chance to come back from the dead, and then they were like, okay, so with this change, you won't need your revival as much anymore. Okay, you said. So we'll get a replenishment nerfed, but we have got nearly 100% chance to come back from the dead. And they were like, yeah. They stared at you, you stared at them, they stared at you, you stared at them. Oh.
I shall go.
They would say, oh, right.
They will know on death.
We are, we're gonna go ahead and remove that. Replenishment. And revive. And everything else you can think of.
What is unthinkable?
Bro, I almost want to put walls on Castle Drakenhof at this point. Like, goddamn. But I forget, these don't do anything. I get a Graveguard and a Black Knight. Ugh. It's so bad. Okay,
Your doom, Cully. Be gone.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Bring him flesh to craft. Are there any Black Knights here?
They will serve.
Okay, Unless they separate campaign and multiplayer, we're not allowed to have fun. It's nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. It had to do with the Empire players, like, legitimately threw a temper tantrum. And the developers had to nerf everything about the undead. Because, well, again, the Empire players threw a temper tantrum.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Like, they were so pissed off at everything vampire related. Now, I'll admit, it was definitely very frustrating. When vampire lords, you could attack them, they would revive, and then they could, like, then they would raise a whole bunch of undead at your turn, and then run at one of your cities and sack it. Like, that was legitimately frustrating, yes. But I feel like there was a way... I feel like there's a way to nerf them without...
My bloodline calls.
There was definitely a way to balance them because of that shenanigans. To prevent them from, you know, reviving, running away from you. Like, they could have just made it so if they revive, like, if their lord is killed, they lose all movement. That would have been one fix, so that they couldn't revive, then run away. They could have done something like, if they're killed, they can't raise dead for one turn, because they're dead and reanimating. They could have done a lot of fixes, but the option they went with was, what if we just nerfed the chance to revive into the fucking ground? Which is like, okay, let me get water. It's like when they nerfed Skaven. Because Skaven had too many ways to get bonus ambush. And they were just chain ambushing everyone on the world map. They can still do that. They can still chain ambush every motherfucker off the planet. It's just that, well, now it's a little bit more reasonable, I would say.
Darkness comes.
Tough, aggressive, devious, confident. Tough is pretty good.
Ready. Expand Sylvania's boundaries.
It's like check Lizardian justice for tic-tac-toe, revert the pterodon nerves. I do think some of the campaign nerfs they did. What's the right way to put this? I think Total Warhammer 2 was trying to actually be a balanced, reasonable game that was fair. And Total Warhammer 3 doesn't really give a shit.
Flesh to craft.
Bring war.
Pyrrhic victory. How much do I lose, though? As much as I want to run around with the dragon and, you know, kill shitters again, actually I don't.
Everything dies. Very well.
Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. I think I actually
What do you want?
have them cut down to where they can't come back for at least 20 seconds now.
Night March.
So, I do think that the community reaction to a bunch of their nerfs was harsh, to say the least. That has definitely impacted how they do further balancing.
I will alone. Yes.
But I will also say that the developers have insane favoritism.
That will do nicely.
They have insane favoritism.
Master.
Often to the point of silliness.
Never.
Wait, what? When I saw blue, I thought Setcher was down here. I didn't think Blue Dwarf was gonna be here. That's new.
Fresh troops.
Basically, Empire is OP. Don't worry. We'll just brain dead the AI so they never actually use their units intelligently. Chaos Dwarves are OP. Don't worry. We'll just brain dead the AI so they never build their units intelligently. Undead are OP. We're gonna nerf the ever-living fuck out of them. Okay. Odd. Now look, frankly, I think it would have been better for everybody if they did actually nerf the Empire. If they did actually try to balance the game. That would actually have been better for the game. It would have improved the game. You can say, but Empire players, they're here for the power fantasy. Don't nerf their fun. But the thing is, often, it's like candy. And that's what everybody always says. It's like candy. Empire players have too much candy, and because of that, they actually tend to get a sweet tooth. And is very obvious, let's say.
darkness comes. Yes, and
Pyrrhic victory. Chat, I just can't play out another fucking dwarf battle where all the AI has done is spam the fuck out of miners.
be rewarded.
Again!
No, you think like them.
Now, follow me.
Okay, so we get Baleful Rituals, gives us Vampire Corruption. That's shit, but okay.
My bloodline calls.
So be it.
You go in there to replenish troops. Okay.
What do you want?
What is Daniel doing to the map, man? Why is he the way he is? You know whose fault this is, Chad? It's Franz's fault.
My will alone.
If that dumb asshole had just done his part... Wait, this is all Skaven, isn't it? Please don't tell me this is all Skaven.
Champion of the dark.
Yeah, it's all Skaven, isn't it? I'm gonna walk down there, it's all gonna be Skaven.
Vlad von Karstein.
Turn 37.
Lord of the Night.
I need... You know the worst part about Vlad? I think the worst part about playing Vlad, and I'm really thinking about it, he doesn't get a dragon. See, Manfred the Chad, he gets a dragon. So by this stage of the campaign, Manfred is just running around being like, dragon bitch, dragon bitch, dragon bitch. Vlad is like, hey guys, wait up. Hey, I can't move quick enough. You guys gotta slow down.
Blood Knights! Lead them!
With haste. Now it will be.
Actually, how good are Graveguard Halberds? 22, 36, 36 with 19 anti-large. 22, 36, 36, 20, 19, okay. And the Empire. It's the Empire, not just Empire. The Empire. Halberdier. Here we go. Well, I get the armor advantage. It's actually sad now that I'm comparing the stats. A unit that people really barely even use ends up being about the same stat as a Graveguard Halberd. Did they forget that Graveguard are overstat? I mean, I know it sounds dumb, but Graveguard are intentionally overstat as a way to try to force balance undead. Holy shit, that damage, though. Undead have very poor armor pen, so they kind of sneakily boosted Graveguard to be very high armor pen for a non-armor pen unit. That's why Graveguard with shield win frontline battles, because they're a shielded unit that actually does armor damage. But the Graveguard Halberd, not so much. That reminds me of the Greenskins. The Greenskins got the Orc Boy with Spear 2028 29. 2028 29. Yeah. The Orc Boy with Spear is pretty low melee defense for a Spearman, but his weapon strength is really high. And I think that was done deliberately so that
darkness comes.
If you the suspiciously not Empire units in the back there.
Minions.
Did they just break the gates? Wait, they did.
With haste, you dare!
Bro, I need to find some fucking Blood Knights. I swear to God, they nerfed the Blood Knights chance again, didn't they? They nerfed the Blood Knight chance and they nerf battles every other fucking You guys think I'm being salty, but I'm not. I'm not. That's the funny part, is I'm not actually being salty. Almost every other patch, they end up stealth nerfing undead due to Empire. One of the biggest stealth nerfs they did was you can actually secretly deny Empire, or you can deny undead from getting grave markers, because it now only counts the 2 primary armies. So, for example, if you were to target a lord in the back without a large army, it will not spawn a grave marker. I know what you're thinking. Wait, what? Wait, what? And yes, that was one of the stealth nerfs they did to make grave markers harder to obtain. Now, your first thought might, of course, be a very reasonable, why would that need to be nerfed? Isn't that kind of stupid? Why would they possibly feel the need, no desire to nerf that? Yeah, good question, chat. Good question. Blood Knights lack AP, but I'm trying to remember. They buffed something about them, and despite lacking AP and not killing tier 5 units very well, they actually, on average, will shit on cabs so unbelievably hard due to their melee defense. Right. Yes, their melee defense is actually... Let me show you. If you look at Blood Knights and you look at their melee defense, for a charging unit, 42 melee defense is weirdly high. To give you an example, and not to just talk out of my ass, let's look at the charging... Which one are the charging? The charging Grail Knights have 34. Now you might say, okay, 8 melee defense, but they lose all their charge bonus. Is that really a big deal? Well, actually, yes. Because although I don't think they're very good compared to other tier 5 units, I will agree, they absolutely mulch the fuck out of all other lower tier cavalry. Because if they ever charge into other cavalry, the other cavalry will always have to pull back first to try to cycle charge. Now, of course, Blood Knights are only 70 speed, so they can't really chase so well. But it does mean they will always force their opponents to pull out first because they're a shock unit that is actually not even bad at standing and fighting. It is unique, and I'm not saying, like, this is some, like, crazy top-tier bonus, mind you. Well, they also did the Blood Knight, the two-handed one. If you look at this guy, look at this unit stat. Like, holy shit. Yeah. Once again, I'm not saying this is a Grail Knight. He's not on par with the Grail Knight, but 3654? I mean, 54 melee defense on a cav, like, goddamn. We compare that to Senior Grail Guardian. They're only 4 melee defense below a Grail Guardian. Now, once again, yes, I don't, like, they should be a bit stronger, and it is a recurring problem that...
Order of the Blood Dragon! Night has fallen! Swiftly! Blood Knights! Suffering for...
Okay, Blood Knight goes here. Can you guys please break this shit?
Blood Knights!
So... Chat, the secret to Undead Vigor, it's... They expect you to micro a corpse cart into every single battle absolutely perfectly. You might be saying, wait, are you serious? They balance the entire faction around you always having a corpse cart? The answer might surprise you! Yes! Literally. That's not a joke. They literally balance the entire faction around you always microing a corpse cart. Now you might say to yourself, well, wait. You can't always have a corpse cart. They're pretty low tier. They don't scale very well. What do you do later on? Okay, so do you notice how the growth building at tier 3 gives plus rank to all necromancers globally? And do you notice that you can always get your necromancers super high rank? And do you know how necromancers have a corpse cart mount? Yes, that is what you're intended to do. The actual idea is your Blood Knights run around being like, wee! And then when they get to, you know, low on vigor, you run them back.
Vlad von Karstein.
You run them back and
King of Darkness.
have them restore their vigor around a corpse cart. It should also be noted, the devs have done a little bit of work. Yes, Undead do have really shit stats, but they did give them 8-8 stats here instead of 6-6, so that, you know, you get a little bit of a boost here. I think if Waking Dead, if instead of 12 armor, this was like 12, 15 charge, 8 melee attack. I mean, that might be OP, but you get the idea, right? Thing is, though, Black Knights are... As much as you want to shit on Blood Knights, the problem is Black Knights are, frankly, overpowered. And way too good for their tier, especially with how early you can get them. If Undead AI actually knew to build and use Black Knights, you would get pissed. That's why I joke that the best way to play this faction is Evil Bretonia. Because if you actually stare at this unit's stats for a second, and actually look at it, what do you notice really quick? This is a tier 2 heavy cav. A unit that normally only shows up at tier 3 because heavy cav are really difficult to deal with. The undead get it tier 2, and it's actually better than most tier 3 heavy cav. In fact, I would argue it's the best tier 3 heavy cav at tier 2. Now you might be wondering, how is this relevant? Once again, the last multiplayer campaign I actually played was me against High Elves, and I stacked the ever-living shit out of Black Knights, and the High Elf player actually couldn't come up with a counter to it. There was actually no counter to stacked Black Knights. I just took 242 turns to win an Illabella campaign. I'm very hard. I'm that bad at the game. But it doesn't matter. No one gives a shit. You know, do whatever you want. Nobody cares. You want to take 242 turns to play the game, then take 242 turns to play the game.
My bloodline calls.
Okay, so I really want to get to this. This is the only relevant technology, I would say. Because melee attack and defense are the most relevant stats in the game. Armor piercing damage is really good. I'll grant you that. But it's only 1 here. And it doesn't give them melee attacks. They sit at 20. This one's not bad, but it comes in too late. Plus only 5 weapon strength. Like, who gives a shit? This one's also, obviously, really good. Giga buff the Terrorgeist. That's why you need to stack so much research speed. I think Bretonia played normally can get their 5 melee attack and defense on all knights, literally all knights, by turn 40 to 50. And you're seeing right now, just by getting the buff to my Graveguard, and now going over here to get this one, while stacking research speed all game as quickly as I can, it would still take me to turn 67. Granted, there have been a lot of turns so I'm not getting the bonus research speed, but... You know, things got weird. Chad, things got weird.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Well, wait, no. Manfred wouldn't want to expand Sylvania's borders. That wouldn't make sense. That's not what he would want. Sylvania's a duchy. He would want to rule the Empire, not Sylvania. Well, I should have had this guy down here just to help level up.
This will be fun. Then go.
Wait, how did you...
You dare.
How did he beat Zhao? Zhao allies Gelt. The Gelt-Zhao alliance is unbeatable. But they beat it.
The Shamblers move.
Well, that's odd.
Yes. I will not betray you.
Here's what I'm thinking. I think it's more worth it at this point to get some tech boosts.
It will be as dust.
Unless we fail. Then it's not.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
Golg wants a trade agreement, and he will pay me for it. Sure, buddy.
Sad?
Oh, they ran up and got killed again. Oh my god. It wiped out a third of my army? I'm so glad my unit replenishment got nerfed. Hello, Hora. Recruiting surplus. That is what we want. We do got Black Knights coming. There's a 0.5 trailer. Did it actually show anything?
I am unstoppable.
More sleep shines. Follow me.
From what I remember, I mean, I didn't actually watch it myself, but everybody was saying there wasn't really much to it.
What do you want?
I am invincible.
I will alone.
Bow before me.
It's only a teaser. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything.
They will know undeath.
I will know undeath. I didn't realize you could get a giant.
I thirst.
Is that your monstrous strength? Yeah. Just woke up, still in bed, from dreaming about whiskey and mass shooting. What are we doing here? Bro, where do you live? Also, what? Follow up, what?
What do you want? March.
Did this bitch really just make me walk around his fat fucking ass?
This will do. Agreed for now.
Okay. Never mind.
Darkness comes.
I mean, if they add stuff, they'll add stuff, and that'll be nice, but, you know. First, I gotta add stuff.
Everything dies. Unleash Bring me zombie fodder.
Strike out.
Oh my god, I'm getting so exhausted fighting these goddamn dwarves, dude. It's getting old. It's getting old. Pyrrhic victory. You're not gonna win this one, buddy. They're too strong. Okay. $32. For others, I'll be like, so there's like 2 dwarves. Anyway, they hard win and you have no chance of survival.
Corpse cart.
Yes!
Sylvania rules the night.
I'm in your throne.
I move swiftly. Swiftly. At once. I move swiftly. Swiftly. At once. Dark Hex.
You think that would do better?
Dark Hex.
Let no one scum survive!
Boy, I hope that gatehouse breaks soon.
Hellish vigor.
Why they didn't give Isabella diplomacy lines?
Master Necromancer.
Well, she wasn't really intended to be played, I don't think. Funny enough.
Hellish vigor.
Man, that's a pretty good one right there. That gatehouse is never breaking, is it?
On death a sentence.
Nope.
I move swiftly.
Take to the skies.
Very well. Swiftly. Very well. At once.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And of course they gate cheese us.
I move swiftly.
Bro, just break the fucking gate!
Doom and darkness. Death to all. Mortals quail.
Won't do anything. There's just not enough dudes there.
Bleed them.
How much mass do you have? A mass of 5,000. Nothing slows you down. You will reach those corollaries if you just walk over there like a normal dragon. Holy shit, we did it.
Corpse cat. I hunger.
Yeah, I said the new Xbox boss would save the brand. No, because I think that the Xbox brand has been fucked for about 2 decades now, frankly. And I think Phil Spencer destroyed all trust that putting money into Xbox instead of other branding would possibly be a good use of your time. Basically, the 360 era did a lot of damage to their name brand because they lost so much of their technological lead. When the company was based on having a technological lead, and you lose your technological lead, that's not a great look. But, okay, fine. They continue on. The graveyards talk? That's them. They're not really talking, I don't think. I mean, I don't know what you thought you heard, but no, Graveguard don't talk. Even without the exclusives, I think Xbox just fundamentally didn't want to be I feel like Xbox no longer wanted to be the technological platform. They wanted to be the cool platform with like the what's even the right way to put it? They wanted to be the cool platform that was like, oh man, you can play YouTube on it. Okay, great. So
Bats and wolves gather.
you all know what happened, right? With Xbox becoming the cool app platform, right?
Who wishes the red kiss?
I don't think it was a terrible idea. But, chat, what do you think happened? What do you think happened now that they're really cool and you can use Google and YouTube? So, I still have my Xbox One, and I literally see no reason to ever upgrade from my Xbox One. Ever. For any reason. There's not going to be a point in the future where they won't be able to play YouTube. Dude, I fucking love Undead Dragons. No way they don't just give us Undead Dragons as a unit, right? But then that begs the question, anyone play tabletop? If they give vampires Undead Dragons, what does a Terrorgeist become?
Strike out.
Just like a tier 3... Does it just become like a tier 3 efficient unit then? What happens?
Mausoleums to defile.
We're definitely getting Undead Dragons.
Raise it to the ground.
They have the models right there.
Betray you.
It would be foolish to not just use them.
Destroy.
Talk about failure. My god. You have dragon fatigue? Have all the dragon fatigue you want, my dude. There is no way on this God's green earth that we are not getting undead dragons. The model is in the game. It's right there. Have you guys ever seen them not use a mounted unit as a unit type, even if the unit type is stupid and doesn't make sense? No, actually stop and think about it. Since game 1 has a single mount. No. I can't think of one. Somebody asked who was going to be my ally this game. Tretch Craventail, of course. Okay, chat, try to theorize with me. I can think of one. Hora can probably help on this one. What is the one unit that's been added as a mount that wasn't then slapped in randomly as a standalone unit? I can think of one. Cathay got the stupid Pegasus Griffin things as a standalone. They got the, let's see, they got the Griffins as a standalone. And frankly, they don't even make sense to me, considering they added 3 tier 3 constructs. Which was like, what? Okay. Your legendary lord, Manfred von Varvine. Though technically I'm not right, now that I think about it. It was the Rat Ogre mount, but it was, isn't it called something different for them? It's called something different, right? Because there is a Brood Horror, even though it's like, who would use this? Bonebreaker, yeah, it's called Bonebreaker. Grey Sealer Bell Mount. Ooh, yeah, I know you read about that one. Suffice it to say, they haven't done it in a while. Like, if they see the unit is right there. They typically just launch it.
I relish the opportunity.
Now, dance macabre. Strike out. Move.
Can only comment great the Spider Shrine is unique to one tech lord, yes. Okay, Anvil of Doom isn't really a mount. I'm not sure I'd call it a mount. But yes, technically.
For the Karazhan Corps.
Didn't they just reuse the assets and shit from Thorgrim?
Please, great godmouth, let me cleave it, cook it, consume it.
They could add a lot more cities to this area of the map. Honestly, I think what they really need to do, the devs, they need to like stretch the map more and stop giving a fuck about... They need to stop giving a fuck about making sure the whole map is playable. They need to make sure that individual regions feel good. And if it really starts lagging the end-turn timer, and if it really starts being bad, people will just mod some areas out of the map anyway.
Float in darkness. Into darkness.
So basically no unit since game 1, right? I actually think Ulthuan and France being this close is a good thing. People will call me a hater for being right.
What do you want?
It made Ulthuan and it made France much more part of the map than they otherwise would be.
My bloodline calls.
Because...
Are you ready? This better be important. Move!
Yep. Okay. I just had to double check. Yeah, I just had to make sure. We'll build his army up then.
Yes, Neferata was right.
As you command.
Kevin von Lloydstein. Technically a legendary hero, chat, because he gets more Memoriam Mortis. What does that mean? He was a developer who died, and so they gave him that.
I hunt. By all means.
What do you want?
Yes, my sire.
I like Undead. I wish I had a legendary lord I like, though. Biggest issue Undead face, above all, is that their roster is quite mediocre. You've got...
This will be fun.
Vlad. And people will be like, but Vlad the Chad. Oh boy. I love Footlords with no abilities, no special effects, nothing. Oh, it's so fun. Oh geez, I'm loving my life.
Necropolis awaits. Destroy.
Failed again, huh?
Raise it to the ground.
So then you got Manfred. Manfred is the more fun of the two. No, you say. But end times. That's what you guys sound like. Manfred is the more fun because at least he gets a dragon. It's not really that complicated. You guys are always like, why do you prefer Manfred? One gets a dragon and one doesn't. Cough loudly. Does Isabella get a dragon? Probably not. I'm gonna get coffee.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me!
Now, don't get me wrong, Chad. I don't mind a foot lord. I don't mind a beater up lord. But let's think about the lords that don't have mounts. Okay? The lords that don't have mounts never get mounts and are just the same way forever. Okay, so number one, Queek. Probably the biggest example. Queek also gets uber stacking modifiers and eventually gets like 1.5k damage when he uses his Giga murder thing and can just delete people. Not only that, early in the campaign he spams war chiefs, keeping his campaign a bit interesting. Eckendorf, abandoned forge of Hashut. You know, far be it from me to suggest, I don't think Hashut ever actually spent much time, unfortunately, in Eckendorf. So then there's Scarbrand, but you'll say, but Scarbrand is cheating because he technically is a mount. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll give it to you. So that brings us to the caster lords. Most of them pretty boring. All of them still more interesting than Vlad because he's pure bare bones.
My bloodline calls.
Wait, I took an attrition tick between turns.
What?
Isabella.
Because a Forge of Hashut event removed all the vampiric corruption.
Boss's orders.
Huh. Yeah, then there's Skrulk. I'm gonna be dead honest, I don't think I've ever played Skrulk.
Follow me.
The world will drown in blood.
No, the world will be a vampire. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
In its own screams.
Is he still talking? Bezekruk.
Ready? Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Okay, so like, why are you so pissed at me, buddy? Just because I keep killing all your allies and raising them from the undead and killing them? What, he thinks he gets the right to be mad at me? Just because of that? One mistake that I keep making over and over again and pay no attention to doing it differently? Just because I'll literally just keep doing the same thing indefinitely? With no end in sight?
Shall know me and tremble.
Be honest, chat, that's fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up to hate me for that.
Moving. More sleep shot.
Just because I'll never change.
Bow before me.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Okay, that's not bad.
I am Vlad.
He is Vlad to meet you, chat. Legions of Dead. Melee attack, weapon strength, spell resist. You know what sucks? That used to be magic resist. Back in the good old days, chat. Then the undead were so tanky.
The world will be...
Ugh, I'm gonna have to play this battle out.
You think it is wise?
It's not about raising undead. It's just about me having to play another stupid battle. Is it all, Chad? It's just me going, okay. Let's go, baby. Plus, I hate playing against ogres because the ogre AI is a bitch.
Vlad von Karstein.
It's not about the units being strong or weak. It's about, the AI just cycle charges forever.
Vlad von Karstein. On death's wings. All shots.
It occurs to me that it didn't really matter that I did this, because now he's just gonna go on that hill. So I actually didn't gain any progress here, chat. Huh. Well, alright then. Are you on a horse? You're level 5, so you should be on a horse, right? You know what I'll never understand is how did they possibly mathematically find the best way to make vampire music so mediocre? Like almost good, but mediocre anyway. I have no idea what they're gonna do to Mortis engines to make them interesting.
Vlad von Karstein. It is done.
A second Mortis engine.
All shall perish.
To be fair, they'll probably do that. Can you imagine, Chad? Can you imagine they're giving a Mortis engine a second Mortis engine? And they're like, well, we gave everybody a Mortis engine, so there wasn't really much for us to do. So we gave it a second Mortis engine. My black coach died again. I'm wondering, at a certain point, are they ever gonna stay dead?
Lord of the Dead. Vlad von Karstein.
Alright, I forgot, you have Wind of Death now. Not that it does us any good, but...
Yes.
No, Corpse Guard's fine. It was a stupid coach, Chad, the coach. That's what I mean, though, when I say the devs have no restraint. They added the Mortis engine, and... Probably the most overused effect in the entire game. They're like, people really like this effect. Spams it everywhere. What is taking a while? Nope, nope, the black coach finally has stayed dead, chat. Sack it up, baby!
The von Garstein. Blood!
Wait.
The world will drown in blood.
Kill! Expand Sylvania's borders.
I just realized that a hero there.
Know me and tremble.
That's a free blood kiss.
Agreed. For now. What do you want?
What do you want? Yeah.
I am Vlad.
He is Vlad to meet you. That should probably be a heal like the Tomb Kings. That's weird. I can get her armor.
Everything dies.
Wait, did you guys not come at me?
Yes, you will be rewarded. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Soon he'll be all-powerful. Let's see here. One more unit of Graveguard would be helpful.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
No.
She gets Hellsteed, huh?
Follow me.
That's disappointing.
No. Unleash undeath. Obliterate. No way.
Is that a tier 4 city?
The red kiss.
I mean, okay.
This will be fun.
Let's see. You guys have steel technology for one more turn.
Shambler's move. That will do nicely.
Interesting.
Mausoleums to defy.
Man, the AI is destroying each other out here, man.
Find me charnel pits. Yes. Mausoleums to defy.
Orbs an hour, the tail file, and forgot the other item and skins can get just 3 in 1. Would you call it a 3-for-1 deal? Crackadrack.
Absolutely not.
You guys aren't very good at getting me technology. Wait, Northern Sylvania is pretty close to just getting to tier 4 at this point. So, I guess we just let that happen?
What do you want?
Okay, Black Knight. Knight! Black Knight. Well, I mean, a tier 4 city would not be a bad city. We tier 4'd this city, this city, this city. We tier 4'd this city. On rock and roll. Bro, I haven't gotten any Blood Knights. I legitimately think they just stealth nerfed their drop gens again. Because I remember last time I played Vlad, I had like 7 Blood Knights as I was heading into Eckendorf. This time, never even saw one. Typically, I make the active decision to not get Blood Knights. As in, I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, they're too expensive. This time around, though, no, it's not even what's happening. I'm really glad I allied that guy. He's such an honorable dude. The Skaven.
What dost thou want, dwarf?
No, fuck you. Pyrrhic victory. Okay. I'm just gonna do that because, like, I'm so fucking tired of this piece of shit. He's dead now, right? He's gone. The horror. It's over. Yeah, I mean, especially Tretch Craventail. He got that name because he's the most courageous and honorable Skaven.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Acceptable.
Right. If there's no more region locking, then Khorne's just gonna win. Wait. That never occurred to me until just now, chat. Huh.
Master of hosts.
To be fair, Tamarkon might do it too. God, Chaos factions are so broken. Okay. Tretch got by our blood. Yeah, he's a good guy, chat. He's a good guy. Tretch Undertale. Let's see. Karn Braids. You know, I feel like if they just brought them to like 7,500 HP, like just that little bit extra. Do they have stock? Wait, shouldn't they have stock? They're ghosts. Shouldn't they be hard to see at a distance? Huh. I mean, it's because of Vlad the Impaler, and that's why it's always the default. It's always, Vlad the Impaler. Why is he Vlad the Impaler? I don't know, he might have impaled people.
I am ready.
How many Black Knights do we need? We need a lot, maybe. Can't really say. We probably need a lot. Fuck it. 6 Black Knights. Okay, so bitch Dingus over here is gonna make me run over to Akendork because they're a fucking Akendork. Am I right, chat? God damn it. Okay.
Drink their life force. Seas of blood.
Now? Dance macabre.
Vlad von Karstein.
Actually,
Death!
If I can take this guy out, he doesn't fuck with me for the next 30 turns. Why does it undervalue my army so much? It's because Mortis engines don't do shit in auto-resolve, do they? But the Blood Knights should. Blood Knights kill like 700 humans.
Vlad von Karstein.
It's odd.
I am busy.
Corpse cat.
There's a multiplayer game where someone forgot Vlad Vanguard deploys. And they deployed on the back line, and Vlad just deployed directly adjacent to them and just walked Graveguard right into Kisov Khazars.
The dead.
Just like, that was the opening play.
Everywhere is dead.
It's like, oh, I guess that's over then.
Death and destruction.
Corpse cat. Now.
Swiftly. Vlad von Karstein.
Hold on, if you guys are here, then you guys should be here.
Isabella von Karstein.
Wait a minute. Hello? Huh. I mean, it's kind of dumb, but yes, this is what Blood Knights were designed for, was bullying the shit out of low-tier cavalry.
Death. Hungry for blood.
Won't the Mortis engines just kill everybody now because they're all at low HP?
No one can stop me. End them.
Man, if I was Manfred, the Chad Fred, they all would have been eliminated by the very first wind. Like, they wouldn't even have taken damage, they'd all have just been dead.
Yes.
What does Vlad even do? What does Vlad even do that's better than Manfred? Is there literally a single thing he does better? Somebody suggested Vlad should look way prettier, and I think that would actually be a good idea. Because you have Isabella, who's all prettied up. Vlad should also be prettied up. No, unironically, that would make way more sense for his lore as well. Because while Manfred and co are all like, I love being a vampire, Vlad seems himself as more of like a human than a vampire. Like, he is a vampire, and he likes being a vampire, but you know, he kind of sees himself as a ruler type character. He really shouldn't actually be ugly. Should his nose be cut off? Maybe. But, like, he should at least look presentable. Like, at a glance, you shouldn't be able to be like, oh, fuck, that guy's fucked up. You should be like, you know, oh, that guy, he could rule our empire, maybe.
Drowned in blood.
Okay, kind of a problem here. Because I wanted to sprint that motherfucker out, and now I can't do anything here. There's not much I can do due to the bulls. Zombies won't do anything. So I think we just bail and we take the replenishment for a turn. Boy, you don't have any replenishment. Why? Oh, because you're in a mountain. Damn it, mountain. I mean, it's supposed to be pretty. The devs are just idiots. Yeah, he really should actually be pretty.
More sleep shines.
Okay, the Doom Feasters, the Wrathful Eaters, the Blood Feasters. I think they might like eating.
Darkness comes.
Okay. We're up to 7 blood kisses. If we can get that to 12, we can get Blood Knights plus 2. Now, I'm hoping that is both Blood Knights and it's not one of each. But knowing the devs, they probably split them.
Soon, I'll be all-powerful.
The question is, do we run up there? And I want to get the mountain, but I don't want to sit in the mountain, if that makes sense. Like, I've been sitting in the damn mountains for so long.
This night.
Can this army even fight Khorne? No, actually, it's not too bad. That's 3 Graveguard Great Weapons, 2 Unholy Lodestones. If we could pull... There's a... Okay.
They will serve.
Let's pull a Black Knight. And if we pulled a Graveguard, Great Weapon... Okay, no, I can work with this.
Everything dies.
What do you want?
Bring me flesh to craft. Necropolis awaits.
We finish that off. Grab that Black Knight.
Move.
You dare.
Mourngul Haunters aren't real. And I can actually prove it because... See, Mourngul Haunters... They're for Vampire Coast.
Who wishes the red kiss?
And giving them to vampires because you haven't given vampires shit is stupid. Fuck you. I rest my case.
Who shall we destroy?
I do need these tech buffs.
Yes. Crumble.
You know, if you guys succeeded, that's actually better than failing. Oh!
It will be as dust.
I get Deceitful from Better Hero Steel. It's not bad, I suppose.
Not betray you. A wise.
I will not betray you. Voted most likely to betray you. Can we make a 10-minute break? I mean, I don't think Khorne will declare on me, but if he does, I did build that army up. They'll probably beat the hell out of Khorne, unless he's got like 12 bloodthirsters in there. Well, I'm allied with the Skavens, so actually, now that I think about it, chat, what's his name's not even gonna fight me? Mulder. Well, wait, who's Mulder gonna fight? Because Skaven are such suck-up bitches. Wait, they can't suck up to everybody. They can't suck up to me. And Khorne.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me!
What land do you own? Honestly. Who are you at war with? You're at war with Sartor. Like, I want to piece him out because, like, I don't want him sprinting at my back end nonstop. But I don't know where he's at. Or if this is gonna have, like, am I gonna have to break that? Who can say?
Devourer of light. You dare.
You darest? I darest. Wow, you darest? I do darest. He darest. He darest. He darest.
Swifter than death.
I assent.
The Vonta.
Give him the old Saki.
No.
And then give him the old Conquery.
Ready.
Okay. Border Princes were in game 1, right? I suppose they were just there. Man, game 1 was such a different game, wasn't it? Like, fundamentally, not a different game, even, because, like, oh man, they didn't have that many factions. Just fundamentally, how you were supposed to play was different. Game 1 was a 1v1 where it was, like, you against AI Vlad, and, like, both of you had to, like, both of you had to like do jank shit, and it's like, oh man, you gotta expand. So it's like, oh, the Border Princes, yeah, Franz can expand to the Border Princes because they're technically now part of the Empire. So it's like totally different expectations. Okay, Clan Mulder.
Does it have food? Give to me now. I hunger.
They condemn... Oh, because I pieced the Border Princes. Okay. Aversion 10, Strategic Threat 10. They don't like that I'm fighting the Legion of Chaos, but I barely fight them. Being that he is strength rank 4, I think we bail. Now, I do want Sturland, and at some point... At some point, we gotta deal with the Franz, but the fact I have to keep scrolling down to find Franz leads me to believe that we won't really have to worry about him.
Sneaky, sneaky. Move.
So, let's think. The best thing we could probably do against Franz is just get a whole bunch of Black Knights with Graveguard. And we don't really need to be too clever about it.
Now.
Corpse Guards with Unholy Lodestones. Would be nice to have Mortis Engines, but we don't need that. Now, are you at war with anybody?
Your weapon of choice. The Destroyer would have words with it.
There's a strong faction that will not stand idle as you expand your influence. Expect them to act against you and be prepared for a tough fight. Doubt. If I'm strength rank 19 with Vlad, we are pretty close to this campaign reaching its conclusion, considering how badly it rates vampire units.
Bring it all to me.
It is night.
It is night. It is day. It's sometime afternoon.
Raise it to the ground.
Okay, this time he succeeded.
What?
Finally. I mean, I got a lot of mods that improve the AI's ability to doomstack, but I would say the #1 killer isn't the AI's lack of scaling, isn't any of that actually. I would say the #1 thing that makes this game boring as shit
this night
is dun 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 the hero micro. I think that the hero micro adds up so quickly, so fast, that you're pretty much never gonna get to turn 50 and really want to continue. Having to be like, all right, Bart, time to set 5 different items on my lords with 6 ancillaries and combine 72 items, and holy fuck, you say to yourself, what the fuck? Hence why I'm saying, and I've repeated, that the game should dramatically reduce the amount of items and ancillaries in the game. It's always just Book of Asher, isn't it? Is there going to be a different one? Lords should keep 5 items. Ancillaries reduced to 4. Heroes, 0 ancillaries. Depending on what the hero is, they should get 2 items. Only 4 if they're like a special type of hero that's like a vampire and does everything. Casters should get magic item, enchanted item. Heroes that just melee should just be armor, weapon, that's it. I think the talisman slot, frankly, should be removed. Doesn't do anything. All it does is add talisman of preservation. What does a talisman of preservation do? All the talisman of preservation does is read, the AI loses because it doesn't know you can combine items and get 92 talismans of preservation. You might be saying, but no, that's literally it. Literally all it does is beat the fuck out of the AI for not knowing about talisman of preservation spam. It's not even automation. Other turn-based games do not get so ridiculously tedious by turn 40. For a game that's mostly about armies and managing armies and running up armies, somehow the game becomes almost half on managing heroes. That's why I'm hoping Warhammer 40k tones this shit almost completely gone. Like, I don't know what heroes 40k will have, but Pyrrhic Victory. Oh, you're gonna make me play this, aren't you? Oh god, that's actually... Hold on. I can't see the map. Here's another thing that pisses me off. I can't see the map, and I can't see, like...
Thou shalt treat me with the
Alright, yeah.
I can't see, like, what is the AI... Like, how is it attacking me? Will retreating help? Yeah, in 40k, like, if I have some knob hero, an apothecary, do they call it apothecary? I don't know. If I have any of that shit, I do not want to manage their shit. Level them up automatically. I don't care. Oh, you reach level 5, he gets an ability. I don't need to click anything. Don't make me click anything, just give him an ability level 5. Maybe every 10 levels I need to make a decision. Are you gonna make him a combat medic, or are you gonna make him a backline healer? That's it. That's all I want to do. I don't want to put 10 skill points into 3 melee attack, 3 melee attack, 3 melee defense, bro. I don't want that. Like, levels are fine. Levels are fine. I would also very much like it so that lords...
know me and tremble.
Lords should be very powerful, but you shouldn't be as encouraged to stack lords. As in, you shouldn't be so encouraged, for example, in the early game, to...
The world will drown in blood.
No, the world will be a vampire. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I impinge on your servant, oh Moor. I obey only the great Moor.
King of Darkness.
It was giving that battle to me?
Begone, or I'll take your hands.
The AI cycle charging the Iron Guts alone.
None may direct my recipes. I serve only the great Moor.
How about flingers? These are just goblin archers, right? Somehow they're even shittier goblin archers. Hello, Hora. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. But if you look at the scaling, when I play Age of Wonders, I would say Age of Wonders only starts getting really tedious, maybe at like turn 100. But the thing is, I would call Age of Wonders Micro not tedious, because your heroes cap out at level 20. Boy, wouldn't that be nice if we went back to that. Each skill point is very effective. You get maybe 3 to 5 heroes by the end of the game. Total, Heroes are more like lords. They're not really heroes in that game. You don't build entire armies of heroes. Your units definitely don't need micro. You just spam out units. You don't need to like... This whole like 20 stack. 20 stack is cool in theory, but man oh man, does it have some problems. Okay, my skill point mod is coming in hard here. Although Blade Shield would be better than Scarred Veteran. Whoever made that mod. It's always best to stack melee defense. Makes units unkillable. Okay, I'm gonna be dead honest, Chad.
Impinge on your servant, oh more. Begone, or I'll take your hands.
I legitimately don't know how I... Is it just Vlad and Co winning?
Who wishes the red kiss?
Obsidian Lodestone is shit. Obsidian Amulet, not very good either. Fuse those. Wow! A Talisman of Preservation. Wow. Wow. Wow, I didn't think that one was gonna happen.
Darkness comes.
Descendant of Bathory.
There's no way that could happen. Bro, where are my fucking weapons? Have I literally not had any weapon drops? That's crazy. Seriously. That's actually kind of nuts.
This better be important. I will alone.
Chat. What are you thinking, Jab? What are you thinking? I'm thinking we're gonna buy this Talisman of Endurance and Talisman of Endurance on. These are quite good items, especially on vampires. So taking a bit of a risk here, but oh my god, a Talisman of Preservation? Oh, jeez. Let's do a Staff of Damnation. Get physical resist. Wow, look at that. 18 ward save, 5 physical resist. I just must be really lucky or something. Game 2, the hero micro was also less tedious because all heroes were generally locked behind tier 4 buildings to get a +1. Whereas now it's really common that your tier 3 barracks gives you a +1. Not sure why White King isn't on the barracks, but okay. So when you play orcs, for example, it's pretty common when you play greenskins to have like 6, 7 big bosses by mid game. If you're playing Grimgore, you'll have like 9, 10. Which is to say, more than you'll probably want to manage.
I serve only the great and more.
Okay, so thoughts.
I will butcher any who interfere. Darkness comes.
Unstoppable.
Thoughts. I can probably mash.
They impinge on your servant.
How good are these shit ass skeleton spearmen? Actually, that's not too bad.
I obey only the great more.
Yeah, but they're not going to contribute what I would call enough. And it gives me the win here. Frankly, I don't know how, and I kind of want to play this because I don't think I win. It's also bad because they have increasingly found that Hero Hammer is popular. And I don't mind Hero Hammer. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you guys want to play Hero Hammer, that's fine. My complaint is entirely and 100% on I don't want to micro them on the map. If I level up heroes and I play Gestalten and I spam 19 Patriarchs all on boars and they're all jerking each other off, healing... then that's fine. But, again, my only issue is that it's so tedious to micro that even normal gameplay gets heavily impacted. Okay, so... we need to clump up a bit. Do you write your 8-turn guide for Skrulk? Oh man. Skrulk is definitely something I'm playing. I did not at all announce and start setting up a multi-day Victoria 3 game. Ow, fuck.
Vlad von Karstein.
Actually, that's a pretty good downhill charge on enemies who could fuck me up pretty badly. What? Why are you here? Oh my god. Ah, shit, I wanted to cancel that. Are these the... yeah, these are spearmen. This is why I had the blood dragons run into the iron guts. Because I quickly realized, wait, that unit will fuck me up if I let it live. I think we beat Ogre Bulls in a fair fight.
With haste! All shall perish!
Where's the blood dragon?
Lights of the dark!
With haste!
Swiftly! Love eternal!
Okay, you. Get up there. You guys, I don't give a shit. Just do something. I literally can't click those. Holy shit. Where's some Black Knights?
Vlad von Karstein! Blood Knight!
We need to keep very spaced. Or unspaced. There we go.
Lord of the Dead!
The Black Knights. Can you guys get, like, out of this formation? Hold on. We'll have the Blood Knights help with the Sabertooth pack, because Sabertooths are anti-large. So that'll get rid of them. And then the Black Knights can hopefully get back into mulching infantry, as they love to do.
This world is mine. It is done. Vlad von Karstein.
I don't know, you guys just do shit. Okay, can someone just stop that fucker from doing shit? How much does this cost? 5 mana?
Death wings with haste. What do you want? I will bring death.
Do we still have the corpse card? It died, didn't it?
Blood Knight. Swiftly.
Wait, those are large. Oh, fuck. You guys are gonna be stuck now, aren't you? Who is... You guys killed it. Okay.
Master of the undead.
God, what a shit battle.
Kneel before your master. By Van Hell!
Yes, you have the Iron Gods. Oh my god. Kill that thing. You. Keep, I think these are where they are at. Good enough. Didn't I say to kill the Iron Guts? I feel like I remember clicking the Iron Guts. And then they didn't. During 40K, we'll play the same as Napoleon Empire will drastically change its gameplay. Something more similar with Dawn of War. Based on what we've seen in Total War Pharaoh, I think that the game engine can very much support where they're at in Pharaoh. I think the game engine will definitely be able to support rapid movement, rapid shooting, stuff like that. Now, the question then becomes, again, where are we going to go with the game? Because they talked about having the global map. Now, I would like having an overarching campaign, because they talked about how you have an overarching campaign and then you have like a planet battle. I would totally be behind like a tech tree, behind like long campaigns where battles are won and lost, etc.
Vlad von Karstein.
Storm Vermin versus Graveguard versus Tombguard. Who wins? In vanilla? Like unmodified? Don't Storm Vermin win that now? I think they were given more buffs.
Unstoppable.
To... I think they were given more buffs to compensate the fact that Skaven can't really do anything for them.
Begone, or I'll take your heads.
Baseline. Storm Vermin Pikes should just take it. From what I remember. 32, 34, 32. Well, I mean, the thing is, the Vampire Counts will be the only ones that could match it. Maybe Graveguard could take it. I think the basic Graveguard unit maybe could. Graveguard Great Weapons would, but that's a bit cheating because they're literally an anti-infantry unit. That's a bit unfair. As far as Tomb Kings, Tomb Guard, yeah, they're just a stack of melee defense. They do not have the armor piercing that Graveguard have either. They're just defensive.
The world will drop. King of Darkness.
So I guess we could have won that, yeah.
What? Swifter than death.
Undeath Ascendant.
Undeath Ascendant. I am to be taken seriously.
Yes. Dance macabre.
Yeah, Tomb Guard get 5/5 melee attack defense from the tech tree. So that alone, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we're just talking purely vanilla, Stormvermin Halberd might take it. But Tomb Guard, or say Grave Guard, would maybe take it overall. But like, once you start factoring in tech tree, then the Tomb Guard get a very easy access to 3746. Once you start looking at 3746... 46, they're not going to get hit by regular Graveguard anymore. They're not going to get hit by Storm Vermin. So, now, I do believe Storm Vermin, the Halberds got buffed because they were rancid. And Skaven could not fight cavalry, funny enough. Storm Vermin, Sword and Shields are still garbage. You can use them if you want. They're basically... Storm Vermin, Storms, and Shields are basically a slightly... They're basically an upgunned Empire Swordsman. Now, you can get some faction buffs for them, but if we're just talking vanilla, they're an upgunned Empire Swordsman.
More sleep shines.
More sleep shines. Okay, so if we're heading out west, let's actually prep a stack. We should probably get Graveguard with Halberds to assist Black Knights, and then just enough Graveguard to frontline and assault forts.
What do you want?
Find me charnel pits.
Fuck. I need money.
Ashkar. Dogs! I rule.
Stretched.
My era.
You guys are dying rapidly, but you don't pay me enough. Does Bretonnia still have the worst melee infantry in the game?
Darkness.
Bretonnia's infantry are so fucking pathetic. I feel like they just have to be ignoring them at this point to give them a buff later. The Foot Squires. Now, you can say they're not supposed to be as good as Great Swords. They're tier 4 infantry. That's about as good as a Graveguard Greatsword. Except at tier 4 on a faction which can't buff them. And that's why everybody just spams peasants with cavalry. Which is also why I've been saying that
everything dies.
The peasants and cavalry faction has some problems because it's a bit silly that the faction just spams peasants and cavalry. No infantry at all. Someone's gonna say, like, oh, but their infantry is supposed to suck. But their infantry is supposed to get used. Their infantry is not supposed to just be hard ignored. There comes in the problem.
Do nicely. Darkness. Very well. Yes, misery awaits.
Huh.
Yes, misery awaits.
Yeah, you literally just spam enough archers behind your cavalry. And that is also, in my opinion, a big reason why Bretonnia isn't really that fun. Because when you look at other factions, they can at least try to play properly. Bretonnia is literally just spam the shit out of archers and then cheese your way until you're tier 3, then start to play the game. But isn't that weird? That, like, your faction just totally pulls a 180? Tier 1, tier 2, you play one way, you do one strategy. Then you get tier 3 on your capital. You sprint your lord back to your capital, or you bring up some reserves. And you just start doing shock cav, line hold cav, and some archers in the back. My ally is dying.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Oh, that's not good. No, actually, it's totally fine. I built spearmen. Please don't tell me that's my capital. But that's my capital, isn't it? Are we dead ass? So first off, fuck you. But second off, fuck you. What the shit is this? Really? I went to sleep with you streaming. I woke up and you're still streaming. Really? You mean I haven't turned it off? Chat, you guys can see me right now? You know what's funny? I assumed I should play out that battle because I thought it was gonna fuck me over if I didn't. So then I thought, nah, we're fine. Nah, I guess I should have played out that battle. Doesn't my capital get, like, super towers? Yes. Did the AI just gate cheese into here? Huh. Well, shit. I kind of thought they would just, well, die. Fuck's sake. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back and play the original dumbass siege battle, aren't I? Which means tedium. A lot of tedium. Blah, 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 blah.
Treat me with the respect I deserve.
Which one was it? This one? Why has that dude never been made into anything? So weird.
Secret Slayer can't see me. In shadow.
Okay. I'm confused.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve.
So first off, no fuck you. Then I gotta play the first stupid battle. Now, I'm not gonna change anything. I just need to actually play the battle. I saw the auto-resolve and... Well, I've had to play so many of these vampire battles at this point that I've been like, okay. I'm confused how that army in the south got its HP back, though. Oh, they didn't. Huh. That's odd, then. I find it weird they made siege cities too big, but didn't really fix the issue of streets being too narrow and cramped. They seem to have a problem with a few things. Okay, here's my thoughts. We keep the Graveguard in the back. The zombies man the towers. That's obvious, Chad. Of course the zombies man the towers. Why would they not? The ghouls stay over here to get a cool flank in. Let's see. This area is like a great choke point. They're gonna run right into it. There's a nice tower there. Is there a better place? Well, it's an uphill area that would heal me. That's pretty much best case, I think. No, I didn't get spam declared on. I spam declared on them. Okay, so how good is the Giga Tower? Well, let's go for the Giga Tower. Then there is the healing. Maybe I should have sent in the skeleton warriors here? I need this fucking thing to finish building. There we go. Is one tower really enough? But is one tower all I have? Like, I can't... There's just no other tower here. Maybe this is not a good spot to defend. Well, actually... But wait, why... Huh. Doesn't make sense to me, but okay. We're gonna rotate the Graveguard here. That's weird. Do they see us? Oh, they do. Already. Huh. Wait, what the fuck? That was awkward. The Doomflyers have totally fucked up my Black Knights. I didn't even see them get in. How are these guys getting so fucked up? Okay, the Skeleton Spearmen can actually not kill the Doomflyers, but let's say hurt them. I'm really not sure the AI's strategy here of sitting back, but if I get back on the wall, yeah, huh. Spearmen. The Doomflyers should be gone. Graveguard need to pull back for a second. Then the Spearmen get in here and fuck these guys up. He only has 70 armor, so he will get hurt. It's because Skaven at launch were way different than they actually play now. At launch, Skaven had like giga OP shit. But their actual, like, units were pretty bad. And that's when they nerfed the shit out of their, like, ambushing and shit. When they actually gave them really good units. And then they didn't really need the OP ambushing shit anymore. Wait, what? You know, this tier 4 tower sure don't do shit. Are we actually gonna lose this? We literally can't get these units to fucking die and fuck off. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, so... Remember when I said sieges kind of fucking suck? So, what you're seeing here is why sieges kind of fucking suck. Because, see, here's the problem. The enemy pulls in a hero. Your garrison still acts like this is Medieval 2. See, in Medieval 2, decent defense units could use the defensive stacks. But see, in total Warhammer, heroes shit on every unit in the game that aren't tier 4 plus elite units, and your garrison, unfortunately, are not tier 4 plus elite units.
Knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine word.
So there's a bit of a problem because there's really nothing you can do. I need to get that money or else I'm just going to lose. There's really nothing you can do to win a siege. And I noticed it once I looked at it. I'm like, okay, how can I not win this? Right. It's because his lords can basically kill 4-stack siege.
My bloodline calls. What?
Move.
Wipe them out.
Well, I wanted a little bit of a better army than this. Not gonna lie, but okay. Total Warhammer 2 is different fundamentally because of a reason people kind of weirdly forget. See, in Total Warhammer 2, the AI sucked at building units. So generally speaking, the AI would run at your garrison with like tier 2 units.
Vampire Lord.
Basically just a bunch of Empire swordsmen. See, in Total Warhammer 3, they run at your garrison with storm vermin and shit. And as I was mentioning earlier, see, storm vermin and shit have a problem in that if every single storm vermin is just as good as my grave guard, then, well, wait a minute.
The summoning begins.
Vampire Lord.
So, the developers have sort of written themselves into a corner, so to speak, on this one. Because there's not really a whole lot that sieges can ever be done to be made winnable, so long as we're still balancing the game on tabletop rules, which is to say a storm vermin fights 2, 3 tier 1 infantry, right? But you can also just bring 8 of them in your army. But now garrisons are going to be like, this is medieval 2, and not everybody's bringing, you know, just pure stacks of the highest end unit. Or alternatively, if they are bringing in pure stacks of the highest end unit, then they can't really reinforce them.
I hunger.
Aren't you supposed to be on a horse by level 7? Huh.
Undead Ascendant.
Don't Clan Red Spears not even get brace? Oh no, they do.
Vampire Lord. End them.
Oh my god. Never mind, let's not do that. Oh wait, Kevin, it's you. Good Gravegutter's slow.
Your time has come.
My units, after touching a single spear unit, well, that's it. I guess I'm blocked in melee for the rest of the game. Let's see here. So you guys run into there. You guys run into here. And you guys run into here. Yep, the halberd's halberding.
Night has fallen.
Where are you, buddy? Oh, you're all the way over there. There's too many abilities I need to use the everything button. Are you guys losing in melee with Warplock Jezzails? What is happening over there?
Vampire Lord.
Oh, there's the problem. Halberds are supposed to be on that shit. They are not on that shit.
Corpse cart.
Okay, I mean, they should be breaking here soon anyway. Yeah. Really? They didn't get a single more model back up? Huh. Oh my god, dude. You button. Hit that. Now we get some more models back up now. The AI being overloaded with capacity by being flanked on both sides. Bro, my double flank move was just too good. The AI didn't know how to counter it. That's called tactics, planning, strategy. You probably haven't heard of it, being that you are bad at the game. Is there a female vampire lord, or are the women just heroes? So the women get to be heroes, and the men get to be lords. That's how it works, Chad. Daniel, I don't know, bro. I killed him so many times. I play auto resolve Total Warhammer.
This better be important.
Horror, I am unconvinced.
My bloodline calls.
Because I've seen you. I've seen you play in multiplayer. And I am unconvinced, actually.
Who wishes the red kiss?
That you play auto resolve.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna have Isabel as a lord. That'd be sexist, though. Denying the men of their job.
Will drown in blood.
Don't you think?
It does not deserve.
Okay, we're gonna piece this dude and haul ass
To my will. Into darkness. King of darkness.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, but I've seen you play multiplayer, Horror. I seen it. And I do not believe you auto-resolve the AI. I believe you maybe lose against the AI.
This better be important.
But I don't believe you auto-resolve them.
I will not betray you. The Shambler's move. Raise it to the ground.
Failure to steal technology.
Fresh troops. Follow me. Raise it to the ground.
It's funny because of how many times he lost to the AI in your previous games. Yeah, that is the joke. That is indeed the joke.
Necropolis awaits.
Horror voted most likely to get about 3 hours into us playing multiplayer, only to go, shit guys, I think I'm out of the game. And wait, who killed you? And oh, nobody, I just lost. To the AI. Again.
What do you want?
I mean, I have a nice empire, but it's got some problems. You don't remember losing? You don't...
Shall treat me with the respect.
Ah, for fuck's sake, Arbol. Why do they always sack Sylvania? Hora, you are notorious for being one of the people that instantly loses to the AI and ends up wasting our day. For those of you who don't know, we used to play a lot of multiplayer campaigns, and the amount of times that people, like, we'd play like a 6-man free-for-all, and the amount of times that 2 or even 3 people would die to the AI. Now, I'm not saying we'd play Legendary. No. I'm saying the amount of people who would lose to normal AI. Okay?
Darkness comes. Bring it all to me.
More sleep shines.
Cower before me.
More sleep shines.
Chad, this is the most cope I've ever seen in my life.
This better be important.
Okay, here's the problem. I'm gonna lose Castle Tempelhof, which is literally about to get tier 4. But if I don't,
My will alone.
like, I have to,
Their life force.
or else he's just gonna continue to sack everything. That you see me that way actually makes me sad. What? No, you're with there. It's who was it? It was Hora, Putis. Hildrick was like 50-50. Sometimes he'd be like, I've never seen the AI do this before, and then he'd be at war with 32 AI because he needed like 500 gold. Eventually, he got it down, and he just started to play dwarves.
Yes.
Shockingly, the join every single war in the game strategy works if you're dwarves, because you just auto-resolve everything down, and being at war with more people just makes you money. Yeah, Putis maybe 1 out of 6 games didn't lose to the AI. It was actually crazy.
You shall free. Rip
Hmm.
out.
Blood frenzy. End them.
I'm not saying against other players. I'm saying you guys literally lost to the AI.
Fear the night.
And there is definitely some Copageddon happening here with this I definitely didn't lose to the AI historical revision. Because yes, you guys, you definitely lost to the AI to the point where, yes, it was very exasperating. You can't really have a free-for-all game if people are begging you to play out every single battle because, guys, I'm actually dying. I have to play this one. Followed by, well, we could just throw the battle so we can continue, I guess.
I thirst.
Which, you know, sort of doesn't really make it the most fun.
The living will join us.
I distinctly remember your Khalida doing absolutely nothing because you were playing Khalida, who, does nothing. Did you die? Probably not. But I also suspect you had maybe 1 army, 2 perhaps.
Vampire Lord.
I have to play an early battle faction followed by, wait, you actually played this for real? Oh no, I'm fucked. And you're like, did you not think that people would also then play the battle against you? They're like, oh no, I never practiced this. And you're like, bro, what? It's normal, you could auto-resolve. I think the only ones that, like, let me think here. Who actually, it was like Katerin had to play 2 battles, but eventually they changed that. But like, no one actually had to play that hard. Alright, you can't say I never lost to the AI, followed by, well, of course I lost, I refused to use weapon teams. Well, no shit. If you refuse to use the strongest aspect of Skaven that makes their auto battles super easy, yeah, you'll probably lose. You're not gonna find the VODs because I'd wager 70% of our games I hid because it was literally just 8 hours of grinding turns followed by, wait, everybody lost to the AI again. Followed by, okay, let's just be done. How is this not over yet? What is happening? Okay, but you can't say wait, why are you dead? What the fuck? But that's literally, Hora, that's literally how it works. I don't know if you know, but yes, that's literally how it works. Nobody is saying, like,
We are immortal.
It shall be done.
Man, when you play very good and normally you don't play. No. What we're saying is you guys fuck around so much and so frequently and so consistently trying to LARP in a multiplayer game and do jank shit like that it literally, I don't, this is like, so, this cope is actually gonna give me insanity, chat. That wasn't good. Because yes, when we waste an 8-hour day, why do you think we stop playing? Is this like really news to you guys? Like, yes, the reason we stopped playing multiplayer is wasting an 8-hour day because 4 out of the 6 people died to AI fucking again because I'm playing Queek, I don't want to use weapon teams, followed by, wait, without weapon teams, it really fucking sucks and you can't auto-resolve shit. Followed by, dude, can I just play out one more battle? Followed by, guys, I think I'm out of the game. Yes, it is very irritating. And yes, I would say I was very polite about it, considering how much time you guys wasted of mine.
My bloodline calls.
Let's see here. So, Grave Sentinels is for Graveguard. Upkeep reduction to Graveguard. That is really good. Then this one. Honor Death. So we can just make them really tanky. I mean, that's probably fine to just be a tanky zombie dragon. The other one is damage, but Graveguard pretty much always scale.
Darkness comes.
Undeath Ascendant.
Sounds like you have fun. Tomorrow the next yeah, exactly, Silent. Bro, I fucking remember when we played again and half the lobby died to AI again. People begged me. They fucking begged me for hours. Trust me, this is the patch. Trust me. No. I took the game seriously. It's like super good. Blah, 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 blah. Followed by... Yeah, I died to AI again.
Yes, I know my...
I'm just sitting there, my jaw just dropped.
Champion of the dark.
Me just reminiscing what I could have done with my day instead of literally anything.
Agreed. For now. This suits my...
It doesn't really matter if the zombies take attrition. They're zombies. No one gives a shit. Like, in all honesty, maybe me being polite was why that shit went on for so long. But yes, that is why I absolutely refuse to play with you guys anymore. No, we did play with Tornado. I had great games with Tornado. Why do you think I literally stopped playing with you guys and just played with Tornado? It wasn't a mystery. I went and messaged Tornado and was like, this is fucking stupid. We just wasted another day. Do you just want to play a 1v1? And then we played a 1v1. And neither of us stayed during AI, and we had pretty good games back to back to back. And I was like, wow, this is what it feels like when people don't waste my time. You won the 1v1? Me. That's not me bragging, it's just quite literally, I won them.
I will not betray you. The Shambler's move. It will be as dust. That will do nicely.
It was, let's see here. The first one was J-Dragon. He won that one because that was before the Franzir division even got nerfed, and that shit I legitimately don't think was beatable. Like I actually don't think Empire was actually beatable on that patch at all. Like I actually think it was I don't know a better way to phrase it. Empire could not be beaten. 0% chance you could beat Empire.
Let me fetch the ground. All right.
Let me get some gold here. Just to make sure that I don't get fucked over on this turn transition. Oh yeah, that's exactly what happened, ADSTF. Is that we would get games... Let me phrase it this way. I should never have to say so many times, like... Here's what I have in my stack. Can you do anything against this? Did I just get ambushed to death? Where even was he? Holy fuck. I think we lose this. Losing this army would be bad. I mean, they're all immortal, but this was kind of supposed to be my elite stack. I guess I went too far away from Sylvania, but holy shit. Bro, the AI sprints Sylvania so hard.
Blood frenzy! At once!
Okay. It was, let me think here. Tornado played Empire, and Empire was like Giga Mega Super Double S tier. And we played that for a while. And eventually, we kind of gave up. Pudas had a pretty decent game, I would say. But Empire was just... Again, I think Empire literally was unbeatable on that patch. They're still pretty much unbeatable. Empire has probably single-handedly killed multiplayer.
Vampire Lord.
Because they're just that broken. Like... Empire players don't want to admit it, but that faction is pretty much game-ruiningly broken. The multiplayer community for multiplayer head-to-heads was actually doing good and growing.
Time to feast.
And then the Empire patch happened, and
I thirst.
well, I mean, it wasn't just Empire, mind you. It was the combination of Empire and Dwarves back to back. So it was like, Dwarves are broken as shit, followed by Empire is broken as shit. Okay, Mulder has lots of stacks. Well, yes, horror. That's the whole point. The whole. I don't. Why are we having this argument still, bro? I'm not like trying to shit on you. I'm just saying that yes, you and other people never took it seriously and kept pretending that it was like a one-time occurrence. ASD, if you watch me, how many times did I raise the issue only to have people be like, "Nah, man, that doesn't happen all the time. No, it was just bad luck. Oh, no. Yeah, I just made a mistake. No, I was just a little. No, I was just." Followed by literally the same shit again. Only like 5 times in a row? Really? And yes, taking my entire day, particularly my day of streaming, particularly a day that I could just enjoy playing single player, and playing out 20, 30-minute turns. Well, we're probably going to need all the gold we can get. Playing out 20, 30-minute turns, or potentially hour-long turns when people need to play their 19th battle, even though we're not even supposed to be playing out battles, but people are saying, please, I beg, I can't play the game unless the AI throws this one. Which then inevitably we have to kind of like soft agree to throw, because if we don't, the game is over, so it's like kind of awkward. Okay, realistically,
I will alone.
There's no way Castle Templehof stays, so let's just get our gold back.
King of Darkness.
Oh boy.
If you insist.
More sleep shines. March.
All shall know me and tremble. I know my power.
Let me go in here, because the amount of times this motherfucker has stealth shit. Oh right, vampires can't encamp. Vampires can't encamp. Huh.
Everything dies.
So...
Bring it all to me.
I will alone.
Yeah, this is awkward because I can't encamp.
The spirits agree.
Channeling stance doesn't matter. Channeling stance doesn't have ambush defense. I can't move my dudes.
Night march. This better.
I'm just gonna get chain ambushed. So I'm not sure actually what to do here. Definitely a bit awkward, I won't lie. By the way, for the record, that's why I'm kind of serious about this Victoria game. It's because the same shit happens with Victoria. We're like, alright guys, let's try to have like a soft RP game, like a good game, played in multiplayer, it'll be interesting for stream, everybody will have fun. 5 hours later. Bro, you made me take 7 casualties in this war. I am nation ruined and I quit. Fuck you guys. Ah, I say, another good use of my weekend.
Your time has come.
I hunger.
Actually, the Black Knights don't break walls so good. Let's see, how good is this dragon guy?
Swiftly. Dark Hex.
Scragger actually played the game well. Because Scragger heard the assignment, is the best way to phrase it. I was like, Scragger, just play something easy so we can get some fucking battles. And he'd be like, easy? Warriors of Chaos. And then he would play Warriors of Chaos. And then he would get really strong, because, you know, to the shock of everybody, he's Warriors of Chaos. You can't really fuck up Warriors of Chaos. And then I went here from Hora and from Pudis and from everyone. Nah, bro, I need to play Vampire Coast. Like, I don't want to play easy mode. I'm like, okay, can you do good? Yeah, dude, I practiced it in single player. 3 hours later, wait, fuck, I died.
Ready to bring death. Hellish vigor.
Okay, that thing is like beating the shit out of me.
At once.
Dude, Neckark sucks so hard. Holy shit. Fuck Neckark.
Swiftly. I move swiftly. At once.
Oh, you meant Victoria 3? Oh, yeah.
Swiftly. I move swiftly. Very well. At once.
Dude, can the for fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? I don't give a shit. Just climb the fucking walls, I guess, because holy fuck, the AI will not stop gate cheesing me. I'm gonna lose my shit here, chat.
Corpse cart. Glorious death. Death to all. I move swiftly. At once.
Bro, it's hitting my PTSD, chat. saying he didn't die to the AI is just hitting my PTSD, I swear to God.
I move swiftly. At once.
Is he seriously not gonna retreat?
With haste! Swiftly!
I cannot get this fucking gate to break because they just keep gate cheesing and break. Okay.
Very well.
Okay. Okay.
Mortals quail. At once. Swiftly. Hellish vigor. I move swiftly. At once.
Where's my others? There we go. No, I'm
swiftly
gonna hard supervise it silent. As in, like, I'm just not gonna slot someone if they're just gonna fuck around. Like Troy and his whole like, I'll just play Africa and meet Nignara. I'm just not gonna slot it. Like, it's just not only is it a waste of our time, but like it actually detracts from the game itself. I cannot believe this motherfucker is gonna sit here and not route at 0 HP again. How does... Okay. Meanwhile, he is totally cheesed out. Okay.
Yes, blood.
Bro, holy fuck! They have no HP, and they do so much damage with no models too. Maybe my mistake is that I should have just 2 models left, and the AI is like, yeah, bro, they're gonna rally. They got this. They got late game. I'm just gonna do that. No way they stay after this, right? They'll be dead. You never suspected that rats with no HP and like 2 guns would still do that much damage.
Master Necromancer. Only an unlife will they see.
What? Peter von Karstein. Isn't he built to fight? He's not very good at it. I'm very much reminded of every time I'm forced to play a siege out. And I think to myself, I really don't like sieges. Sieges are not fun. Bro, why are his heroes just such truckboat trucks? It occurs to me how bad, if you actually make the AI use their skill points well, it occurs to me just how bad vampire heroes have been power creeped. That, like, well, did we kill this thing yet? Bro, I beg. I beg he just fucking die.
Watch! Tonight, I fixed. Give them death.
Okay, I mean, they gotta be moraling out now, right? There we go. God damn. You know, normally vampires are good at sieges. But I get the Necrarch, and boy, he gives up stats to get spells, but I realized today that the things he gets for good spells is not very good. But anyway, my idea right now, Silent, is we set it at 10. We just go US, Britain, France, Spain, Italy, Germany, Austria, Russia, Ottomans, Japan. You might say, why Japan? They got a DLC. We are going game day, so it might suck if people don't know how to do the DLC, so maybe we should give people one day. But should be good. Oh wait, my vampire died. Oops.
Take it all! Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Wonderful.
You
My vampire died. And can't be replaced. I didn't even see it die. Which one is this again? Oh yeah, it's a Giga debuff.
No, you failed.
This better be important. I will alone.
This one be sucked ass. So I guess Throt just kicked the shit out of me. You know, it's funny. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Yes.
That's like my faction's whole shtick.
Deliver it unto me.
I cannot get ambush defense. Huh. I really wish I stopped losing Sylvania. I don't have any good land I can actually build up without getting shit on. I suppose I am leveling up my lords at least. To be fair, I could just use defeated legendary lords and grab Manfred. Manfred would probably just win this himself, wouldn't he?
Darkness come.
Feels a bit dirty.
Your wish, master.
Not the biggest fan of it.
Strike out. This will be fun.
You might say, oh, but you gave it to the AI. Bro, I give everything to the AI. They need all the help they can get, Chet. They're dying out here, man. Okay, Solend, ironically, is probably defendable. Kinda sucks that once again we lost Dragunov. But, oh well. They don't have any construction time, do they? Armor and charge bonus for corpse carts? Holy shit! It's a joke, obviously. It's not very good. So Eshin gets fucked. There's nothing we can do to prevent the Esh fuckery. Then we lose Tempelhof as well. He attacks here, and then we retreat over.
I am Vlad.
And we're out of money at this point.
What?
Can Vlad beat Mulder, or does Mulder shit on Vlad? Not Vlad. Who's this dude?
Shall we destroy?
Fat rat. That dude. That dude probably beats Vlad, right? After his nerfs. I'm not large, and he is anti-large, but doesn't he heal more than me while having more healing cap? Another successful ambush. Bro, is actually really bad. It occurred to me, and I thought about it. I cannot stop him from just ambushing me over and over. Hello, Putis.
I'll have their blood.
That guy literally can't stop him, chat. He will just keep ambushing me every turn. And when he brings in 2 armies, I'm gonna get 2v1'd every time.
Vampire Lord. Undead Descendant.
I think... Okay, let me think of a strategy. What could I use to beat this? So my units themselves are worthless at this point. He's got enough high-level heroes that my units are just pointless. God, it feels like I'm playing multiplayer again. Units are useless. Everything that's not a heavy anti-large cav doesn't matter. So, we could get Blood Knights, but we don't ever get Blood Knights. And there's Templehof dying. Maybe I should have saved more gold. As you're playing vampires, my own lords and heroes can kill theirs. The elusive Vlad, when Mulder 1v1s him, but also has unbeatable monsters that beat my halberds 1v1. No, vampires do not have encamp stance. That's what I'm saying. They do not have encamp stance.
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
King of Darkness.
They will serve. Then go. Bring it all to me. Fine.
What do you want?
No, Gracie, never. Plan scheme is discordant.
This night.
No, you failed.
Yes, with no region locking. You see a lot of shit you don't normally see. And you notice just how pervasive the region locking is, actually. When the AI can actually play the game, it, really plays the game.
Deliver it unto me. Dance macabre.
Okay, I have a strategy, but it might be a bad one to deal with the ambush spamming.
echo. My bloodline calls. Drink their life force.
Region locking. The AI is locked as to which regions it's allowed to expand to.
Yes.
I will not betray you.
That is anything.
Misery awaits.
It's not really known. You can remove it. I think they might have manually programmed them, but I'm not sure. It might just be their starting zone and adjacent zone. Basically, the AI cannot expand very far, which is why if you've ever seen the AI do like really weird shit, where you're like, that's weird shit. Well, that's why.
Ready. What brings you? Empire's blessings, yes.
What?
Can I assist you?
So?
Vampire.
Affirmative.
Are me and Franz gonna be friends? Franz, help! Help! There's like this Skaven fucker. Okay, I'm gonna be dead honest, chat. I think my faction is so power creeped, I might not actually be able to beat Khorne and Mulder. Two of the most powerful factions in the game might actually be too much for me. I cannot buff my Graveguard that much. And I'm not rolling any Blood Knights for one reason or another. Once again, I suspect they might have removed them because I'm not getting Black Knights either. So I suspect they fucked up, well not fucked up, but removed them from the pool again. Likely, again, because of Empire players. As is tradition, Empire players whine, the devs listen.
Master Necromancer. Sylvania rules the night.
As I want, also, if I want to play Scarbrand, is Skull Taker required?
Ready to...
No, Scarbrand's a launch character. You can just spam him and you're good to go. Chaos Knights of Khorne.
I move swiftly. Swiftly. Yes. The dead are mine.
I'm...
Sylvania rules the night. Very well.
I mean, we're pretty much winning. Except for the Chaos Knights of Khorne are a bit strong, a bit much for us right now. Both corpse cards stayed alive, and that's really what we need. Is this the... Yeah, so this is the Unholy Lodestone. I mean, unlimited vigor is just going to be good. The AI, I don't believe, knows how to use vigor that well.
Hellish vigor!
I mean, I have these guys attacking them because I don't know what else to do, really. The Graveguard can get in there as well. Graveguard swords. Man. Okay. So I need Graveguard. And a lot of Graveguard. A little bit off target, but you know, could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Zombies are unfortunately not going to lock down those Chaos Chariots. I really was pulling for the zombies, chat, but they're going to lose. Oh, it's a Bloodthirster. Bro, you're not being blocked by anything. You're good. Walk away.
Yes! Our time is now. Swiftly. Master Necromancer. At once.
What is Korn doing in Sylvania? Yeah, they're just chilling. They wanted to see the sights. They keep hearing everybody else keeps raiding my capital, so they thought to themselves, you know, what's a big hubbub? Let's go check.
It is time. Now!
You serve me.
Hey!
At once.
Well, wait a minute. He just shoot him right off the map right there, eh? They buffed the orcs and Warhammer Bannerlord. Yeah, I did hear about that, but the problem is still fundamentally that the early game of that game is such ass that by the time you get out of the early game for orcs, you already have all your weapons and everything is done. Looting villages now raises one village. Okay. Yeah. Basically, let's think. I'm gonna put this in Total War terms for you, chat. Effectively, by the time you reach rank 2 and can actually start taking cities in the Bannerlord Warhammer mod, you are already a level 50 lord. And, frankly, yeah. But I wish... Oh, worst case scenario, we walk away. Gorsh zombies will not beat Chaos Chosen in a prolonged fight. Gorsh came out when Immortal Empires was new. If you actually look at their stats, they will not beat anything above maybe... I could argue they can maybe match a tier 3 unit. But that's about it.
Will perish.
The idea that they're going to beat the idea that they're gonna beat high tier units is not really.
The living will join us.
I think a lot of people haven't played Gorsht in a while, I guess is my thoughts. Maybe I should have gotten him the faster power recharge, right? Because, like, there are fights that you can play...
At once. Swiftly.
There are fights you can play with Nurgle that the AI will grind you down.
I move swiftly. Bleed them.
What's that about? How does it? It's just, I feel like a lot of people like the meme. And yeah, I mean, you can meme. Oh, fuck.
At once. Swiftly. I move.
Right. Artillery kind of dooms.
Dark X.
Okay, I think I can dislodge the AI with the raised dead, right?
At once. Now you are in my power. Swiftly. Death assured.
It just nuked itself.
What is it?
Yes, awake, minions.
Do they still have the damage animation when they land? I hope they do. Let's see if I can try to fight this.
At once.
That's going quite well, actually.
Hellish vigor.
That also went pretty well.
Death to the living.
I put those units on AI control, so, well, I'm hoping. Okay, let's get these guys in here now.
Dark Hex.
I could have waited a little bit, but we were kind of getting mulched there. Okay, that one, not so good. A little bit, that one, a little bit to be desired. Hello?
At once.
I could not click.
Ready to bring death.
Yeah, I literally... Vampire units are just fucking worthless against heroes. I actually can't stop the heroes. Huh. Yep.
Watch. I hunger.
Man. Empire heroes are such shit. Well, okay. Yeah, I can barely... There's just nothing. There's just nothing I can do. There's nothing in my arsenal other than Blood Knights that can deal with this shit. But I don't get Blood Knights. It's actually wild how it just does not spawn me Blood Knights. How are you supposed to play this faction without Blood Knights, man? I think for once it's actually being lenient. Like, the auto-resolve is actually favoring me and I'm still losing. There's just nothing I can do against... I mean, look at these heroes. Look at their kills. Like, holy fuck. I should have Terror Geists. I should have Blood Knights. But they're literally just not dropping. Well, I mean, you can see how little units actually matter. Infantry are actually worthless. That's the big secret that you learn. In campaign, infantry literally do not matter. In fact, you, at a certain point, should just be building your entire armies with not one infantry. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Bro, if I try to fight Mulder, I lose. Morlock the Dominator. So, range units mostly counter infantry, and they're therefore worthless. Here's the trifecta. So, Lords and Heroes beat everything. Infantry Halberds can help with the Lord and Hero mosh pit. Range beat infantry, aren't needed. So what is the only unit you want to use? You guessed it. Heavy cav with anti-large.
King of Darkness, the world will drown in blood.
Eventually, Chad, you realize the truth.
Of Sylvania.
There is one unit, and it is...
A pact will be placed.
Cavalry with anti-large.
My bloodline calls.
Let's see, I could get the Ordo Draconis here. Recruitment cost for Blood Knights. Income from post-battle loot is actually good.
You win.
Heavy Cav gets beaten by proper infantry? No, it does the fuck not. Heavy Cav absolutely curb fucking stomps infantry. halberds hard lose to cavalry. Now you might say, okay, but what if I have all my halberds in position and I'm just sitting there and waiting? A, you can just flank around and rear charge because they have to constantly reposition. But B, let's assume you can't do that, then you just nuke them with your lord. There's so very many ways
No, you failed.
to nuke infantry from orbit. They're elite halberds that beat heavy cav. Okay, so, like, are we talking the heavy cav charge into their front and then they walk away from their computer?
Lord of the dead, champion of the dark.
Because if that's what you're saying, then yeah, no, I agree.
Sleep is
actually.
Bring them death.
However,
Light, it is night.
if we're saying that
The von Garstein.
if we're saying that the heavy cav player actually also gets to play the game and doesn't just stand there and die, then in that world, actually, the heavy cav wins. You might be saying to yourself, okay, but where do you get that idea? So literally just look at the units. So for example, I mean, anyone with heavy cav, I mean, anyone. I'm trying to not be biased. Like, yeah, so we look at any Chaos Knights, you'll be like, okay, well, it's Chaos Knights. Okay, well, if I look at Khorne, you'll say, okay, so we can't look at Khorne, we can't look at Nurgle. Tomb Kings, Undead. Undead? Okay, then Blood Knights. You can say they don't have armor pen. They got enough armor pen, and they got enough charge, and they got enough anti-infantry. If Blood Knights rear charge a halberdier, they'll tear it apart. And it actually gets worse because, again, it's typically not one Blood Knight against a halberdier. You can look at this 400 upkeep. When we're talking about elite late game Giga Heavy Cav, here's where it gets funny. It's 325. Not really that much difference. So the Blackguard, yes, will do well, but you also have to remember the halberdiers that do good are typically in factions. Ironically, that can't keep them alive. Blackguard have no shield. Their only defense is armor. They have average HP. Not only can you trash them with the spell, but they don't tend to do too well in anything. Okay, let's go Mentor.
My will alone.
Against council orders.
We are in agreement.
You know, here's my question. Will the AI be able to resist my lord sitting out here? Holy fuck, is that a fuck or fuck? Wait, yo, bleh. Blood Knight!
What do you want?
All it did was taking me killing a level 33 Molder Lord.
Darkness comes.
Okay, I know the Skaven AI, and they're such greedy little fucks. There's a 0% chance this guy doesn't try to ambush this hero. Lord. 0% chance. They will go for it, chat. Like, I promise you. With my heart of hearts, they're doing it.
No. More sleep shines. It is night.
Well, yeah, and if we go look at the bears, you'll notice something that I said right? Giga anti-large. So these guys can kill heroes. See, halberdiers can't really do good into heroes. That's why they were increasing their mass back in the day. But frankly, I think elite infantry needed their mass increased even further. So for example, if we look at these guys, mass in 160s, good. But like, it would really need to be 200. It would need to get to the point where like, if you're trying to move out of a blackguard, you just basically can't. But then the issue is then Cav would feel bad to play. Because they would get stuck. But if they don't get, like if they do get stuck, then it's like, you know, they don't get stuck. It's like, you know, the fuck are you gonna do? That's the whole point of bringing a shit unit like that.
Not enough warpstone.
Okay.
Yes.
Peter needs to go left. I think Sylvania is gone, chat. Castle Drakenhof is a tomb. Vampires are not immortal unless you're talking about their
will be fun.
Their whatchamacalls'em? The Bloodline Lords are, yes.
Wise action.
Then go.
Which is why it's so frustrating, because the Bloodline Lords are like a really big part of playing this faction, right? But the Bloodline Lords are total RNG what trait they get, which I assume is going to be reworked, mind you. Like, I assume a lot of this stuff is going to get fixed, because there's no way people play vampire counts. Wow, that's a lot of failures. There's no way people play vampire counts and don't instantly go, wait, that's really annoying. Okay, watch this, this greedy little fuck. Watch it, go do it. Aww. Decisive defeat. No. Yeah, it's just a setback. What? Pyrrhic victory. Okay, it kills my Black Knights, but it means I don't have to chase around these fucks, so I'm willing to take it. Plus my Black Knights came back, so we're good. Wait, it didn't full wipe them. Does one of my mods make auto-resolve not full wipe? God damn it. Who would use these mods, chat?
I am Vlad. What do you want?
Okay, so you've got cheap Graveguard and you have cheap Blood Knights. He's pretty much oh, they reset! Holy fuckity fuck! Oh my god, wait. Chat, we're in it. We're in it to win it.
Foolish thing. No.
Are you a Blood Dragon too? Huh. Okay.
Yours is power,
Wait, is Tretch still alive? No, I think he got fucked up.
No
oh.
escape plan.
Yeah, Chad, he's dead. And he got confederated in now. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Mwah. Mwah. Okay.
The world will drown in blood.
Kitty. 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 Are you gonna instantly try to run in front of me, Kitty? Kitty, are you gonna sprint past? Yep, okay. She's going for it. She's out of here. Bye, Kitty. Nope, not bye. You wanna just lay on my arm? Perfect. Okay, Tretch Bitchin' Tail. He's gotta die. Okay, Chad, I have a plan. There's only one thing we can do in this situation.
The nation calls. Vampire, speak before I summon the witch hunters.
Bro, I think we might like each other more than you realize.
Yes.
I thirst.
Actually, okay. I'm gonna say it. Let's get some shit Felbats here. Mortis engine. Okay, let's get some shit Felbats. And here's my thoughts. They're gonna be tuned up by what's her name. And
I am unstoppable.
like, honestly, this is how we're gonna deal with this bullshit. Okay, Tretch, you die here. It wants to kill my bat. Okay. Now I remember I don't use bats. Alright, you got him 900 to 1. They have a 0% chance to get a single unit out there alive. Alright, so you lose 7 bat units. I just stared. You lose 7 bats. I only have 5 bats, I say. You lose them all. The new bats you hire, they spawn dead. I'm like, what if I don't hire bats? Like, you have to. What if you get a defensive alliance with the Empire? If I got the Lamians, I definitely could. I would get 40 more relations. Vlad, I'm pretty sure, gives us pretty good relations with them. Okay, well that sucked. Okay, so watch this, chat.
Swiftly!
And that's how you deal with halberds with heavy cavalry.
Mortis engine. Beautiful decay.
And you might say, okay, but you're not always going to have them outnumbered. But the more they group, the more you just spam spells on them, or you use range on them, or you use artillery. I mean, there's lots of ways. It's pretty much a pick your own adventure when it comes to dealing with infantry. This kind of makes Tretch a traitor, right? I worked with you my whole life, Tretch. You can always use range and spell on Kev too. So, let me explain why you're wrong. Number one, the health per model of cavalry is significantly higher than the health per model on infantry. If you AoE spell cavalry, it will do significantly less damage. Have you ever tried to use AoE spells on Cav, chat? You've probably noticed that it doesn't work as well, does it? Yeah, it's because even though the squads as a total might have the same HP, or Cav even often have less HP, the amount of model life is like double or triple on cavalry, sometimes higher than that. Monstrous cavalry are basically immune to spells. They just don't even give a shit. You can AoE over monstrous cav, it does not matter. So then you can say you can use range into them. What do you think counters range?
All
All shall know me and tremble.
What do you want? What do you want? Move!
Undeath Ascendant, so be it.
Night March!
You won't be able to engage in melee because halberds are there? Okay. Once again, it's a choose your own adventure.
We are in agreement.
How are you going to decide to beat the infantry? Do you shoot them with range? Do you shoot them with range? Do you shoot them with artillery? Do you use spells? Do you use lords? Do you use anti-infantry units? Anti-infantry specialists? Which one are you going to use? It's a choose your own adventure, chat. There are lots of opportunities here.
Cower before me.
The reason I'm doing this is so I can get to Immortal Horror, because then I get battle healing cap on vampires, which apparently I'm going to have to kind of specialize in here, chat. Unfortunately, vampires are supposed to use heroes to kill heroes on the map, which is not the easiest, let me tell you. Vampire of Death. Well, that's probably good. You're getting some armor at the very least. Tomb Scorpions are good. Yeah, it's a choose your own adventure. Again, halberds are good to have some of, just to keep people honest, so to speak. It's good to keep people honest and like actually having to play a fair game.
I will alone. Light.
But here, let me check this. Okay. But other than a few halberds that just chase around cavalry, basically, let's look at it this way. The number one thing that decides a fight is the hero mosh pit. And due to the mods I'm using, the AI is actually hero mosh pitting, as you've seen. The hero mosh pit is the most important thing ever. Now, you can use halberds to fuck up hero mosh pits and do pretty good into them, but you can't use defensive halberds. Defensive halberds are bad at this because they don't do enough damage per model. So, for example, Tomb King's... Ironically, Tomb King halberds, the Doomguard halberds, are very, very good at holding the line. They got a silver shield. They got good melee defense. They're cheap, spammable. You can easily have like 6 of them. But they're also completely worthless because they don't actually do anything. But okay. What would be a good mosh pit halberd? Well, ironically, the Vampire Count one isn't bad because it's pretty good at dealing damage, but overall it's still not that good. The best ones, ironically, are the ones that are just like giga damage. So like Depth Guard Polearms, or as I was showing you earlier, Blackguard and Aggron. You cannot have these people on Lords. Like, they will chew their ass out pretty quickly. But what's better than those are units that are like this, and then also fast. Meaning, yeah, you guessed it, cavalry with anti-large. Dear God, I always forget how strong this unit is. So, the best of the best of the best are the anti-large units, because, well, I mean, if a Necrosphinx is on a hero or lord, it's pretty hard to outscale that. He's, yeah. Okay, so this guy gets super cheap.
This better be important.
Do you have a warlock? Oh. Participated in an ambush battle. And that's pretty good.
I hunt.
Okay, if we're fighting Skaven, if I could get a Terrorgeist, I could fuck up those Lloyds and Heroes with Terrorgeists, but I can't afford it. Most important thing right now, I think, is getting a line built. So yeah, this upkeep production. This is why you have to spam these blood dragons. Super good, these blood dragons.
Delivered. Dance macabre. Darkness come.
What kind of sucks is I spent the entire goddamn game building that province up, only for the AI to yoink it. Okay, so Vanya has fallen. Billions must die. I do actually have a pretty solid army. I'm fairly confident in my ability to pull this back.
I smell death. It will be as dust. Darkness comes.
35 research. So we have 5 more turns until we get 5 melee attack, defense, and charge bonus on Blood Knights. Once we get that, we're pretty much set.
Follow me.
I've also got pretty solid upkeep reduction, so...
Who shall we destroy?
I might have to pull this Necromancer into my armies. No, you're a technology deal specialist. Warbird Ironclaw. Level 21. Bro, how come I get hit with the fucking nuclear apocalypse molder and that guy's level 21? Swear to God, I'm gonna have a level 50 Tamarcon next, aren't I? That's gonna be it, chat. That's how this campaign ends. Level 50 Tamarcon just shows up. No heroes, no units, just shows up solo. That's actually quite bad. I forgot. I need money. And now I'm dead, so I go bankrupt between turns. Huh. They're hitting me with the Skaven Plague now. Sending my Necromancer unit away from my armies is not good.
What?
By
the comet. Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Yeah, I'll join the war against the Fek Knights. Not a trade agreement. Give me money.
Sigma's will. Now.
Okay, we're financially solvent for a second here.
The Empire.
You dare.
Wait a minute. Okay, you know what?
My newest warpstone elixir requires a test subject. You will suffice.
No, I will join your wars against those guys. Yeah.
You dare.
A little bit cheesy. But you know what they say, chat? Fuck you, it's not cheesy. Fuck you, chat. No one even saw me.
The von Garstein. What do you want? Yes.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Morlock the Destroyer.
My bloodline calls.
No, Gracie, never.
Leonard Stahlberg. Wait a minute.
Destroy them.
He can't retreat
It is
if I'm attacking that city, chat. Fucking idiot.
to the shadows.
Pyrrhic victory. Bro, come on. Come on.
Destruction.
No, need my warp token stash.
I should have gotten the physical resist for zombies. I should have. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But, like, it's gonna be turned 70 billion before I get anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Because all I do is lose a bunch of zombies. And, no. Necromancer specialized...
What?
Into...
Vlad von Karstein. The world will drown in blood.
Ready. This suits my cause.
Okay. Okay. Huh. I can't replenish at all, huh?
Darkness. In my own time.
Okay. Okay.
Crumble. Your wish, master. What?
And these heroes are not... Chad, these heroes are not good at fighting. They are, not specialized in that at all.
March! Move!
They are, steel technology specialists. You are... Blood Dragon of Blood. But you have no blood dragons with you. Missile resist is always good. Especially given our situation.
So be it. This suits my cause.
If we continuously ambush, I don't think we can get ambushed as easily.
Necropolis.
Knowing Skaven, they'll still do it. I'm just saying as easily. Holy shit, the amount of failed tech steals. Okay. If I get the melee attack and defense for my Blood Knights, that would be quite good. Unfortunately, right now, the only heroes I have spec'd into actually being good enough aren't. They don't have the red line for their cav. Vlad needs 5 fucking turns of doing nothing now, which is absolutely diabolical, frankly. Right? When Mulder was dead, and I was about to go take back my land again for the 19th time.
I am Vlad. The von Karstein.
You need me?
75? That's the best we got?
It is done.
Lord of the Night. No.
Yes.
Okay, let's reset your skill points, which kills you. But then let's bring in Theobald here. Because Theobald has spells, which we kind of actually need. Now, Theobald... What am I going to do with you, Theobald?
You dare. Move us.
No, need my warp token stash.
Yes, empty the tombs.
I will alone. Move.
All shall know me and tremble.
Isabella von Karstein.
Even if I get the ambush off, do I even win this one?
No, Gracia, never wrong. The council is disappointed.
Probably not.
It is night.
Actually, we do not win that.
Darkness comes. The spirits agree. Yes, you will be rewarded.
It's his hero. His hero's just too strong.
Vlad von Karstein.
We need fresh troops. A wise action. Your wish, Master. Crumble. I disobey. This night.
My faction's really hitting me with the we will literally never succeed at anything. Your army failed to spot an enemy ambush. Where the fuck did it even come from? This is why I sit in ambush every goddamn time. Swear to God, you do literally anything, Skaven, like, they fucking weasel their fucking ass in there. They're just like, yeah, actually, they're like, yeah, bro, just, yeah, and I got the ambush off. And you're just like, bro, what the fuck?
Our time is now. I thirst. Our time is now.
Night comes.
Lord and Master. Swiftly.
Where did a full fuck off army full of heroes once again? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I need if I had a tier 3 fucking city, I'd have banshees and I'd assassinate these fuckers. Oh, they all got above level 22, so I can't keep them down. I've been hoisted by my own petard, chat. My own doom was the fact that vampires cannot get as strong heroes as Skaven. And with the legendary bonus, they're so strong. I do have a lot of magic item find. And I have more magic items than him. But he's just got a sheer XP. So where was he exactly? that he ambushed from here and still had movement to get here. He couldn't have been here because then he wouldn't have had movement to get down there. He couldn't have been here because I was watching there the whole time. The only thing he could have been doing was sitting behind me in ambush stance.
The world.
And my question is, was he actually?
It will miscast.
Why is that success chance so miserable? What the fuck? Does she have like giga diminishing returns to assassinate? Huh.
This better be.
Wait, you're telling me he moved all the way from up here, ambushed around here over and over and over, then ran down there?
More sleep shines.
No.
Who wishes the red kiss?
What do you want?
All shall know me and tremble.
Cannot. Not.
Then go.
Darkness gathers.
I assent.
This might be stupid, but I'm rapidly running out of options. We might have to call up God's gift to vampire kind, Manfred the Chadfred,
Vlad von Karst.
to pull this one off, chat.
The von Karstein.
The only one strong enough, powerful enough to win this appears to be Manfred the Chadfred. We summon Manfred.
Impress me.
What did the AI do with your abilities? Let me take a good look here. That's solid. That's good. That's fine. You put 1 point in Spirit Leech, which is odd. 1 point in the Hunger. That's weirdly intelligent. Okay. Let's see. Putting a 2nd point here reduces -4. Putting 1 point here reduces it by -2. This is almost perfect. Almost. Which is very weird to me, actually.
My bloodline calls.
Okay, chat. We're calling down the real Vampire Lord. The real
Your wish, master.
vampire.
You dare. It will be as dust.
One of my mods making the AI leveling good? Yeah, it's my AI levels good mod. Unfortunately, it's fucking me because his heroes are unkillable. This is one of the factions that is not too good at killing heroes. But that army has 2... Come on, walk up, you son of a bitch. How? Fucking how? Okay.
We surpass Nagash. Witness true power.
Oh wait, that's the wrong button. What effect do you think is strongest heroes? Korn or Nurgle? Maybe. Nurgle is definitely a maybe. I think it might just be Nurgle. Chad, isn't Nurgle the combination of their support plus their heroes? Outrageously tanky, still extremely damaging, anti-large, insanity healing. I think they can get hero cap as well. Healing cap. You don't like Nurgle? Close victory. Fuck you, buddy. Guess we're doing this. So if not Nurgle... Okay, you could do Lizardmen. Bit underrated. Nobody really plays them. But Saurus Scar veterans on T-Rex supported by healing. Get Krokgar. They get % weapon damage.
I'll have their blood. With haste.
With haste. We hunger.
With hunger. With haste.
We thirst. Swiftly.
Give them death. Kill them, raise them. Yes.
Isabella von Carstein!
You serve me.
Isabella! Excellent! Bring death!
Vampire Lord. Night has fallen. Swiftly.
Blood knights. With haste.
Blood dragons. Knights to battle.
Strike them.
These are all anti-large. He's just got so much melee defense.
I thirst!
Order of the Blood Dragon. Blood Knight.
Fear us. For Sylvania.
Bro, I'm begging you guys to walk past so the halberds can deal with this shit.
End them.
Harkon's blood. Swiftly.
Blood Knight.
They're rooted. Of course they're rooted.
What?
Give us blood. For blood keep.
I'm begging you fucks to walk past.
Give them death.
Undead Knights. must have blood. Bleed them. With haste. Yes, blood. Swiftly. Night has fallen.
Yes! As you command. I obey.
Vampire Lord, our time is now. Move forward.
Halberds need to move back.
With haste. Voila. Lord and laughter.
Isabella von Carstein!
Time to feast.
Nope, the Blood Knights managed to persevere, chat. Fortunately, remember when I said the halberdiers were actually decent? They couldn't actually hit the hero, but if they got flanking hits, they could do just enough damage to eke by. That's also why, by the way, them making so many heroes immune to flanking is utter insanity. Because, like, are they for real? Do they not realize that flanking heroes is one of the only ways you can kill them? But yes, if I'm flanking them, they get negative 75% melee defense, which does bring them down to where the halberds get 60-70% chance to hit. Decent enough, I would say. Holy shit, we actually survived the onslaught. Okay. Chat, look how fucking cool it is. Dual wielding on a flying undead Pegasus? I mean, chat, does it get better than that? Dual wielding on a dragon. Ooh. Is this a strategy game? Yeah, it's a strategy game of I just get my ass kicked. That's a strategy. Little did the rats know. That I actually found their preset limit of killing me and managed to bypass it.
I will alone.
So, like, they could keep killing me, chat. They could try. But the thing is, chat, that I actually found out their weakness.
King of Darkness.
And they could not kill me any further.
Thine right.
Is there really no way I can remove this plague? I'm just fucked, I guess. Huh. Bit odd, that one. Bit odd.
I thirst. Join me for dinner.
Yes, my sire.
Dissatisfaction to keep that their BS such as rats and dowries so strange to me. Not even talking about Empire who auto win race in vanilla. Skaven aren't too bad. It's just that vampires are power creep like a motherfucker. For a faction that is supposed to be about I need these halberd motherfuckers. Where are these damn halberds? For a faction that is supposed to be about heroes and shit, vampires, in multiplayer battles, I think their heroes are fine. But in campaign, their heroes are not very good. Well, not even multiplayer campaign. In any campaign, I just think that their heroes are not very good.
I thirst.
Because they're just not very good. Frankly, I mean, vampires don't have armor pen and just don't get enough damage, and they don't get enough melee defense, and they don't get enough melee attack, and the traits they can roll aren't terribly great either. Okay, so these two-handed Graveguard do not do me any good. So that leaves Mortis Engine. Now Morty is going to do good here. I really need to get Banshees at some point.
The von Garstein. Even assassin cannot not.
Should have done that before. Oh well. I believe I can still out-assassinate them at the very least.
Impossible.
Your sleep grows strong. Move.
Vlad von Garstein.
Do you need fresh troops? Raise it to the ground.
Man, success for once. Well, next turn we get the melee attack and defense on Blood Knights, at which point they get pretty good.
Yes, comes.
What? I say, what do you say? I can't understand what you're saying. What? Really? Mulder didn't attack me. Okay. Chad, I think we're making progress. We actually got good units. Wait a minute.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
Chat, guys. They have leaked the most important ability in Path of Exile 2. They're going to add Cast on Death. Finally, a build for people like me.
Ready. Yes, misery awaits.
I remember the dev nuking races people cry about unless it's a dev's favorite. Yeah. Well, to be fair...
Slayer.
To be fair, chat, to be fair. Dark Elves were quite silly.
This better be important.
Gorge. More like, get the fuck out.
Gathers.
Huh.
Descendant of Baturi. Countess of Sylvania.
Ready.
Bam! Well, fuck.
Yes. Darkness comes.
I didn't think we would fail over and over and over and over and over and over
Empire.
and over
Yes.
and over. I really wanted that last point so we could start spawning blood dragons.
Impress me. Who thinks Gorge a fool?
Well, me, really. Am I about to get ambushed? Is he like playing 7th dimensional hyper chess with me?
I not wait through scat.
Yes.
Fuck off, Trudge.
Follow me.
All shall know me and tremble.
Okay, I can finally play the goddamn game.
They will bend.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Who shall we destroy?
Yeah, how am I losing?
It
Wait, does that piss off Empire when I steal their technology?
will be fun. What?
Greetings from Sigmar.
Aversion. No, he doesn't care. Oh, wait. Hero actions against right clan. Oh. Bro, it's literally... I'm taking technology. Like, he's not using it. Chad, he's not using it. That's like fair game.
Darkness comes.
Oh.
Khorne is my only master.
Oh, I see the problem, Chad.
Agreed for now.
Right, I forgot. Khorne is here, too. Right. Yes, I have a mod that A, makes the AI way more aggressive, B, removes all their region locking. So, yes, the AI will just do this shit, chat.
The world will drown in blood.
50-50. There we go. Now every single province I own will start spawning blood dragons.
What? Isabel
So be it.
King of Darkness.
You just sit here and wait one more turn to replenish. Okay. So now we got blood dragons. The dragons of blood. The blood dragons. The dragons, they have blood. Blood dragons. Dragons of blood. Blood dragons. Dragon the blood.
You dare. This suits my cause. Night march.
Okay, let's sit here.
This night,
And just chill for a second.
the shamblers move. Strike out. Your wish, master. Strike out. A wise action. Your wish, master.
Buddhas, have you been practicing your Ottoman Empire for years?
Raise it to the ground.
For exactly this moment? Or Vampire Crown's playing upkeep for units anyway. They pay dark energy. No, it's not gold, chat. That's dark energy, you idiots. Chat, just wait for the vampire update. They'll be like, every time you hire a vampire hero, all vampires get 30% permanent ward save. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Get fucked, idiot. You stupid rat fuck. Hello, Averit. It's your local chatter, Averit. Well, hello, Averit. Chad, how do you feel about the local chatter, Averit? Will we have enough for the great powers? I don't know. My objective here is to get all 10 at the very least. Then from there, I'll slot out. But until we get all 10. Yeah, see how this game is interesting and challenging? What they'll do is they'll make it so every time you fart while playing Vampire Counts,
The Von Karst.
you get 900 trillion billion thousand buffs. And yeah, no, that yeah. You fart 900 trillion gorbillion trindillion gillion bendrillion buffs. That makes sense, right, chat?
Night march.
You burnt it to the ground? Why the fuck are you here? God damn it.
Bring the night.
I thirst. Very well. It is done.
Very well. It is done. Do as you ask.
All shall know me and tremble.
If I walk out here, do I get ambushed? I feel like if you run while playing corn, your dick should get chopped off.
We are in agreement. March.
That will do nicely. Destroy! I veto this. Poor mausoleums to defile. Very well. Move!
Right, I joined the war against Festus a while ago.
A wise action. Yes, plunder the grimoires. That will do nicely.
Yeah, once we take back Sylvania, we'll be good. Yeah, you fucking idiot, you dumb shit. There's no need to even play this out, chat. He fought in Vlad and Vlad 2.0, otherwise known as Manfred the Chadfred. Wait, 56 turns, why did you restart? I didn't. How long does it take you guys to play turns, chat? There's a lot of decision making you have to do here. What do you guys just like end turn, end turn, end turn? You sit at one army, just end.
Tempt me not, dwarf. My patience grows short.
Honestly, I don't even give a shit. I can't do anything. Slayer of the God Slayer. Ah, good. I get more diplomatic relations with Kislev.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Do you want Carrick Dramar? I will take all your gold for it.
Agreed.
Okay, so my zombies are now tanky. Okay, we don't really give a shit about skeletons. Tanky zombies will make decent enough things. Okay. Dependent relation with all factions, doesn't matter. Hexenschnott sacrifices. That's your recruit rank. That's pretty useless. That's useless. That's useless. Reasonably, at this point, we'd want to sprint over here to get better Terrorgeists. Or we'd want to sprint over here to get significantly increased chances to raise dead. Well, what we could do is melee attack. This does actually shockingly make Ghosty Boys a good chunk of hunka bunka dunka better. That's useless. Battle healing cap for Crypt Horrors though. But I'm not using Crypt Horrors. If I was to do a Crypt Horror build, this would be quite good. Actually. That would allow you to stack a lot of healing on them. Let's do that. Now, I do believe the rest of this stuff is... yeah, not very good. See, it's recruit rank, but you know what I don't actually do, chat?
Von Karstein.
See, the funny thing is, I don't actually recruit, funny enough.
Oh, impatient.
Do you know why? Because, see, the thing is, chat, I don't recruit because I only raise dead.
The world will drown in blood.
Now, you might say to yourself, wait. Are you telling me the devs never made raise dead rank, recruit rank, and never fixed their tick tree? And the answer is yes. Yes, that is what I'm telling you. world is an Isabella von Garstein. Let's see. I guess you just spread more control. I mean, devastating charge will affect some stuff.
I hunt. Only Korn commands me.
Bro, what the fuck? You can't keep running, you little corn bitch.
Good.
I like how Boris Bachman is running this stupid fucking guerrilla war in the back over here. Just absolutely taking out army after army after army after army after army. Like, bro is just batting 100 over here, man. Melee attack, weapon strength, passive ability, the brass cleaver. Melee attack in AoE. That is pretty good. But Fencer's Blade gives you melee defense. Which, once he's on a Zombie Dragon, will be pretty good. Will I invade Cathay? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Chad, I'm one good sack away from invading Cathay. I'm like right there.
I obey.
What?
I thirst for the hunt. In hell.
If Guthuk and Orion are on the same team, that means Orion died and got confederated by Guthuk.
Be important. Deliver it unto me. Agreed for now.
Which is an odd implication.
The von Garstein. All shall know me and tremble. Massacre them. King of Darkness.
An intriguing play. I hunt.
Vlad von Garstein.
Joe, why didn't I think of the just give them the Black Pyramid strategy?
Dust. Who shall we destroy? I smell death.
Destroy.
I hunt.
The hell was that sound?
Yes, misery awaits.
Would you stake your soul thus?
Here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts, chat. Zombies. Good HP, physical resist now, lots of healing. Arball, the undefeated. Does he get renamed when I kick his ass? Wait, isn't Arball the one with the absolutely hilariously broken stat line that you basically cannot beat? Basically, Tamarkan.
cannot fathom my power.
Demonic portal.
I have killed your kind for ages. The true Von
Chat, I can't put my finger on it, but he definitely just said something racist.
At last.
Am I right?
The Von Garstein.
Tarx or Scarbrand?
All shall.
Tarx was old, chat. They had to nerf him and get him at least to be somewhat reasonably balanced.
The world.
Then Scarbrand was new, and they had to buff him. And then they released another DLC. So they had to buff him again. What choice did they have, chat? What choice did they have? They didn't have a choice.
I think it is wise.
He was in a DLC.
Knew the way.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
King of Darkness.
It occurs to me. Well, hold on. If I buy Sylvanian Crossbowmen from Franz, I do have the mod that it would use his technology. But here's a question.
Power.
Are there any technologies that the AI would have for crossbowmen?
Come, impress me.
You know what? Let's compare, chat. Arcane Conduit. Okay, so Vlad gets Arcane Conduit. Okay, I mean it's pretty normal. It's not bad, chat. But it's a little bit greater Arcane Conduit on Manfred. Greater Arcane Conduit. That's interesting, chat. That's interesting. That one of them gets a greater Arcane Conduit. Yeah. Oh, it's interesting. That's interesting, chat. Now, would you suggest that's because one of them is greater than the other one?
Yes, always happy to serve the Von Carsteins.
I am legitimately interested what the fuck is going on with you, Helman Gorst.
Then go. Crumble. A wise action. It will be as dust. Your wish, Master. Who shall we destroy?
Who shall we destroy? Will I invade Britain this campaign? Good idea.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
If I join his war against Khazrak, he will just fuck with me.
No food meat there, place.
Chat, I know what you're thinking. And is this Vlad campaign going bad? But it's not. Because we've almost retaken Sylvania.
You cannot fathom my...
How bad could the campaign be going if I've almost retaken Sylvania, chat? Okay, so that's a blood beast. You gotta think Crypt Horror, but like 2.5 times the damage, because fuck me, I guess. And let's see. Chosen of Corn, dual wielding. It's like a grave guard, except someone took cocaine and shoved it up its ass. Oh my god, that stat line. Okay, I'm fairly certain the Marauders of Corn with dual weapons would actually beat Graveyard. Pretty sure they do it pretty consistently as well. That leaves the Wrathmongers, who I have absolutely no hope against. In fact, I don't think there's anything I can do against that piece of shit. Okay. Huh.
Are you ready? Protector of the Oak. Ah. Yes.
Bro, I have no idea. It's over.
What?
Chad, it's so over. There's nothing I can do.
What? Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Right.
I'm looking at this shit. Okay. Maybe with one more grave card? Nah, it's so fucked. Did you guys just run up into my ambush again? I feel a bit bad spamming ambush as much, but also fuck Corn. Jesus Christ, this faction. The Wailing Banner. Why doesn't that spawn for Empire? Okay, chat, let's do it. Fuck yeah, the challengers of Corn. Chat, I'm looking at this stack. I'm comparing the unit stats. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I did get these Blood Knights at 5 melee attack and defense. These motherfuckers are motherfuckers right now. And high armor does actually matter. Ironically. Into Corn dual wielders. Unfortunately, it does occur to me I have no healing for my zombies. Please tell me you're on a zombie dragon. God fucking damn it. Why aren't you on the zombie dragon? Okay.
Order of the Blood Dragon.
Skull Crushers of Corn. Well, I mean, at least my Blood Knights are pretty good. They might not have armor pen, but it's not like I'll fight anything like a, I don't know, it's just off the top of my head, a 150 armor anti-large cavalry unit, because boy, if I had to fight that, oh man.
We must have blood.
Blood's nuts.
Give us blood. What? With haste. Swiftly.
Order of the Blood Dragon.
That's a dance macabre. The side charge!
With haste.
Boy, that really did not. Okay, halberd. We can keep running away here, and they'll keep getting rear charged over here. What's the mass of these halberdiers? 100! Gentle fucking breeze would... okay.
Blood Knights! Hear us! Blood Knights! They shall bleed! Write them down! Blood Dragons!
Okay, the Skull Crushers of Corn destroyed my Blood Knights.
We thirst. Time to feast. A
Undead knights, swiftly! Friends.
Oh no, he got a second Chaos Knights of Khorne.
Blood Knights! Vampire Lord! Blood Knights!
Okay, fuck it. Just get a rear charge there.
Death to the living!
Lord and Master! Darkness come! The cattle rise against us! Blood dragons! With haste! Yes, blood! Blood Knight!
Well. The unit quality difference is far more staggering than I was expecting, chat. I'm gonna be dead honest. I think I would need 3 Blood Knights to kill a single Skull Crusher. And we do not have that many. I thought 4 was going to be good. Nope. The Halberdiers did manage to beat up some large targets, though. Yeah, who knew when you brought in the Khorne tier 7 units? When I'm limited to tier 5, and Khorne's like, this is my tier 5, and this is my better tier 5, and this is my better tier 5, and I'm like, bro, I don't even have tier 5!
Darkness comes.
Did he, like, ambush behind me or something?
This better be important.
The fuck happened here, chat? Oh, my main army? Well, that was my second highest tier army. Ah, fuck. Okay, so it's you, you. I thought, now that I had the attack buffs and all that, I was like, oh man, these Blood Knights will probably do pretty good. Haha, no, not really. I'm a bit afraid of moving because I'm pretty sure he's just ambushing behind me. Guess not. Did he just walk away? In other words, did he just dab on my army then walk away?
Vlad
Huh.
von Karstein.
Well, that reduces enemy melee attack and an AoE around him, which is pretty useful, I would say. All things considered, you continue to spread corruption. You don't have to be a spellcaster.
Sylvania.
And you... Wait, what was I doing with you? I was doing something, I'm sure. Oh, I got our devastating charger. Invocation and a heck isn't bad.
I grow impatient.
Okay, the Chad of Chads. The God of Gods.
Thou darest.
No, it's 5% each. Could be better, but could be worse. Oh wait, we get a Banshee finally. Ooh, disciplined. Now, Banshees are still complete garbage trash game 1 units, right? Yeah, no damage, decent stats, good physical resist, but every lord will always have magic damage. Banshees have had silence. I think the Lustrious stream, any of those streams are probably hidden away for a while at this point.
I knew the way. The world will be mine.
I'm legitimately confused because I think Arval actually just killed me and then walked away.
I am Vlad. The world will drown in blood.
Which is okay. Sure.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
I mean, again, I have to go search it up, but just not something I want to do, really.
More mausoleums to defile.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make contact with Imric, and Imric is gonna realize. Okay, Imric is nearly dead, and there's a bunch of battle sites right in front of him.
Defender of the Everqueen.
I will not betray you.
We're gonna be real, Chad. I think Imric did not do well this game.
It will be as dust. A wise action. Yes, plunder the grimoires.
I mean, if these two just continue to power duo, we'll get Sylvania back. Even if the other flank is getting crushed. Arbol, I think, teleported away. Can the AI use Arbol's ability? I'm confused. Okay, but actually, Imric is over here. Wait. Interesting. Interesting. You fucking AI son of a bitch, motherfucker, piece of shit. Do they ever fail ambushes? Ever? Like, could they fail? Is it possible? How big of an army are we talking about here? Oh, good. Okay. No plan.
Preternatural. Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Man, that's a good ability. I forgot what true power feels like, chat. Vlad the bitch versus the true power of Manfred von Karstein. Kinda sucks. Really needed to keep some of these high tier units finally. But Skaven are basically high tier unit deleters with their goddamn ambush. Okay, what the fuck? Surely I don't lose, right? Hell Pit Abominations, the still only tier 5 monster for Skaven, so why use them over the death one? The death one? Oh, do you mean Vlad? Well... Can you vote for another campaign? No, chat. This is what we do all day, every day. We play Manfred von Karstein, the one true god, and his shitty henchman Vlad.
Vlad von Karstein.
Vlad, otherwise known as, oh god, guys, he's back. He's looking in the window. Everybody, pretend you can't see him. No, he's staring right at us. We can't pretend.
Let the slaughter begin!
Did you guys notice, by the way, that Manfred had so much spell intensity that his Wind of Death literally deleted everything it touched? Like, it didn't even deal damage, it just outright one-shot them. Vlad, on the other hand, will be like, Wind of Death, activate! And it will deal no damage. That's why they got Manfred out of this fight. They knew without Manfred that Vlad was easy pickings.
With haste!
Swiftly!
Very well.
Strike her down!
Mortis engine!
Swiftly!
Blood frenzy! Queen of
Okay, Vlad is getting beat up by a rat with a bell. I'd say it was joking, but I'm actually not.
We must have blood!
Bleed them! Swiftly! Warlord!
We thirst! We haste!
Hungry for blood! Darkness reigns. All shall perish.
Undead knights! Swiftly!